I mean, I've slighted you. I've slighted you, apparently. Like I'm leaving this up, and you're gonna have to just eat this. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing is that I was gonna let that shit stink. That's the point where I
Jeremy.
feel like
So I'm about to start my stream or whatever, and I just want to let you know because the conversation will be on there from whatever point in time.
okay,
But I'm gonna start it now.
okay.
So like I can mute your side by hitting the desk audio, but like my side, if I'm talking to you, I can't really mute it. But definitely go
Oh, for
check it
sure.
out. I'm gonna show the base and kind of show what we got, what we're doing, and I'm gonna do some farming. Show you how I'm farming and like what the farm looks like.
Almost sorry.
Oh, my HDR is bright as shit, ain't it?
You gotta record video or stream online content I can watch later. You gotta
So
get.
I'm just wanting to get it out real quick, but what I want to do is
You don't
uh
have a Twitch?
uh I really don't want to fuck with Twitch, but what I want to do is like, cause Ark is a different type of game, honestly. Like the way you might want to go about doing certain things. So like, there's a lot of stuff you want to cut out of Ark, and that's like grindy. But then there's a lot of stuff where people are asking a lot of questions. How do you do this? And how do you do that? And in the end, seeing the grinding parts of it might help you to understand better. So, do you want a 7-hour arc video, which would be the live stream, or do you want a condensed version, which would be like an hour long, per day? Someone plays for 5 hours a day. Do you want to see an hour of it? Do you want to see all 5 hours?
And that's when you definitely want to not just put it on Twitch, but you want to put that on YouTube as short form content. That's formatted. You want to put that with intro and everything.
So I'm
That's
not
good
gonna. Oh
content
my
too,
god, I'm
but it takes edits. You're not gonna. Edited videos, edited content takes a way higher threshold. Streaming is so much easier because you can just cut your shit off and just go. And you can actually still make money like that. Like if you actually want to be a streamer, you realize like if you actually do start to pick up a following, nigga, you just hit the red button. Nigga, that's the easiest way to get, like whereas to content, nigga, every day you gotta stop. You gotta make the content, then stop it. And if you ain't got an editor, now you gotta edit all that shit yourself.
so
Enough love,
for this, right? Like we got into this conversation before about OBS versus capture card. I still stand on the fact that you do not need capture card. The only time you need capture card
It's
is
just
when you're using some outside console system
like
in order to stream and record video content correctly. So I'm going to use OBS, but not going to use capture card, despite it, right? But what'll happen is I'll upload the stream to YouTube, and then that stream will become available for rewatch on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So like you'll be able to play it or whatever. But at the same time, it'll also
there's a
be
one-touch plugin for Twitch stuff. You got OBS. You just go down and just switch just one touch to take you straight to Twitch. And fucking your live.
so I have different
It's
reasons for
just
wanting to use YouTube over Twitch. I guess. I mean, there's different points
I
that I
I
can
got
make,
my
but
YouTube too. I just personally feel like after trying both, it just seems like Twitch is a little easier. Like YouTube also I don't know. Yeah, I like them both. They're fine. I wouldn't just argue against either. I like Twitch stuff. And it's a gaming oriented thing. And so like pulling a following, like if you're gonna be a gamer, like how you get on Twitch, man.
I do have a Twitch, but I'm not using Twitch. Like, I mean, people stream.
You like Twitch stuff. And it's a
So
gaming
look, you can
oriented
listen. You
thing.
can go
And
on
so
YouTube
like
right now and go watch my stream, nigga. That's all I can say. Okay. Like, regardless of what you're pointing out and getting at, I'm saying, like, God makes all the
Ow, my leg.
he's got technique that happens he's able to keep intelligence technique. So what we got is a makeshift teleporter set up right now. What we do is we use the main storage chest and bed, and this will help us get all our farm done. Right now, our base is insane. Like I'll show you. Giant pearl next to the black pearls, next to all the silver pearls.
What are you streaming on?
What do you mean?
I thought you said you're streaming.
I am. I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. I thought you said you're on Discord. Okay, that's different. You got a link, nigga?
Yeah.
I'm not subscribed. Or am I subscribed? I don't think so. I have so many subscriptions. Oh, no, you are. Never mind. I don't have to. Well, damn. Look, see, I am a loyal follower. Don't ever fucking stop me, nigga. Don't be. I have to start punching shit. Do something, make them nervous. See, yeah.
I'll be right back, Jake. Yo.
So what you been doing this whole time?
What up? What up?
What you been farming?
I got some metal earlier. I went and got us 150 megatherium, a 150 rex. I got some dodos for dodo eggs for cakes. Man, I was on here earlier.
So you didn't do nothing to help.
What'd you say?
You didn't do nothing to help. You didn't do nothing to help the base.
Yeah, nah, man, I didn't do shit, bro. I've been fucking off. Nah, I've definitely been doing shit. But I had was trying to get a Karcher earlier. Was trying to get this Giga earlier and fucking got my Power Man killed. So I've been trying to get that in place. But yeah, I only did like a metal run, and then those fucking Rexes keep dying when the Megawanas are healing them or feeding them. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that because I went and got 2 more baby Rexes, but one or both of those starved. And then when I got online, as soon as I got online, the other one started or whatever.
Yeah, but so we cleared that one guy's cave.
What do you say?
Remember how they were built in that cave?
Yeah, the one that has like the slant that goes around and up.
No, not that one. The one cave that we wanted to claim, and I told you they put some turrets in there.
Yeah, the one that you defended from before.
Yeah, I ended up wiping those people out of that cave because I figured we wanted the cave, right?
Yep.
Like, not to be like that. Like, we need for one, a spot to where we can raise iguanodons. So I was gonna make metal foundations and spam the what do you call it? I'm about to sit up here.
He said, "What the fuck
Oh,
have you
sorry.
got done?" So for real, I just got on not too long ago because I've been asleep. But
Oh, do you know how the
I
daddies
was
work?
trying to tame some stuff. Yeah, I know how the daddies work. I was trying to tame some stuff, and
Oh, how do they work?
what?
How do the daddies work?
Like, we mean how they work.
Explain to me how they work.
So if I'm in the fabricator or if I'm standing there in the base, I can craft from the deadies. But the deadies can take one thing and set up how many stacks that you can withdraw at a time if you want to set that up in that way. But you can get one thing out of the deady, or so the way the deadies
Yeah,
are
you got
supposed.
it. I was just that's I did not know that
Oh,
tonight. Okay.
so can I be honest with you?
Huh.
You sound like you was kind of on my ass a little bit. Are you on my ass?
Oh no, I was just trolling because look, we're about to claim that new cave.
No,
Cause
I'm not about
cause
the deadies though. I'm asking like you was like you got on and you was like, yo, we should get you in the gym or whatever. I didn't know what you meant by that.
oh no, I'm talking like
I know how people get in
what do
arguments.
you call it? Cause we over here, we over here like the best duos.
Well, I'm salty because I can't really. So okay, before you had the tech suit, right?
Mhm.
I was able to farm a lot more than what you were able to farm type shit, or at least the same amount, right? But once you get the tech suit and you got the teleporter, bro, I can't even really fuck with you. Like, there's really no point in me going and getting wood when you can go get a slot cap of wood. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to put that on you, but I was taking some time today to try to figure out how I can get my character with the tech engrams and shit, and it didn't go too well. Like I ran into a bunch of scammers, people that didn't really have nothing to say about shit. You feel me?
It's crazy how the market got so many scammers.
But you know,
Like, look, the amount of time they work into working a illegitimate business, they can get a prospering one.
yo, but where did all the tourists go though?
Oh, so I put two turrets
You
outside,
put them
claiming
somewhere though. I
outside,
didn't know if they're just you put them somewhere. That's fine.
and then I put three turrets over there because I was breeding some of those stegos. Because I figured we can make a tech Rex saddle and just push B cave and claim it after we claim the cave. Because what I was thinking about doing, not to be on no gay stuff, but you see how I made all those stone foundations? I was gonna make stone foundations with metal foundations with tech foundations, and we could just claim the whole. Like I'm talking like before you can even render the cave, you're gonna see spam.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost my pyro main, man. Like it was some bullshit how I lost it too. I got it recorded and shit. But I'm on the YouTube live. I got my YouTube live
I'm talking about it. It's just give it like I say like a couple of days, and that's when they gonna really start tapping in. But I was gonna say, what is what I'm trying to get on? Oh, I need to do some. I need to go do a wood run and go do some metal runs. I'm not about to play today. We're about to. We about to start. Because I'm started realizing the Alpha Tribe isn't really the Alpha Tribe. The Alpha Tribe is only the Alpha Tribe because of how much stuff they farm and how much stuff they did. But if you do the same thing, bro, then they ain't got nothing on you. Like, say if we go farm up a whole bunch of vacuums and we go throw it on the outside of our base, then they ain't got nothing on us. They're gonna be just as scared as us as we scared as them.
So, and that's kind of where my opinion. You know, like what can we do with base versus what should we do with base? So I will say this: we should not have 15,000 sitting. We need to have that shit sitting in turrets.
I know we're about to.
Like, I was surprised you logged off with that shit in the deck box like that, because that's a lit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would make me want to raise you. Like, if I can eyeglass that and see that you got 12K metal and 10K fucking cementing base, like, dog, I'm coming for that. But, like, honestly, I was kind of like, alright. I know he's planning on wanting to go move base somewhere else. Not move base, just whatever, just come down the back. You know what I mean? It's gonna get to a point though where I'm gonna have to get teleported in order to go away. Get back. I'm not gonna wanna have to do some
Fucking flow there. You don't like the link, Betty?
Huh?
You don't like the link, Betty?
So like I'm like a lot better compared to how it is, but if I had a text to you, I would definitely go tomorrow. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm jealous. But
What's the difference?
I know that it's going to take me twice as long to get metal, so there's things
You can do me a favor. You can do me a favor on where you get metal. You teleport, I'll tell you a spot to teleport. I know it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of bad for these other shots. I'm talking about spamming the whole area to where you can't even see. You see what I'm saying? It's just like it. And it's mandatory too. Because if you just spam off the whole area, like most people spam off where they base. I'm talking about placing 1,000 foundations on the outside of the cave, not in 6 minutes, but you breaking that.
Honestly, I don't think you're ready for that. We can play around it if we do that. Like, I don't want to be the guy that says don't do it. I think that we'll create opportunities and situations that have to readiness, right? So, right now, as far as the we're going up in Python, we start putting a bunch of foundations down and shit. That tells people we got resources. That tells people we're trying to do something. So that gives them something to do. But if they don't know where we're at, and we keep playing this duck game, but wherever we go, we solidify that slot heavily. Then it'll make it harder for them to get us out of those spots, right? Like, first they'll have to find us, and then if we got teleporters, they'll never be able to keep us there. Somewhere else. You know, when you start doing foundations, in my opinion, is when someone starts attacking you. Like, you have that shit ready for the counter attack, because if they're attacking you from the left and you got 50 foundations in the vault, you can go put 50 foundations down. But if all they got to do is blow up 3 foundations to get your left, you put 50 foundations down and it helped you, but it didn't help you as well as, you know what I'm saying? So they're always going to find the spot where you don't have foundations anyway. So don't get me wrong, definitely put them down, but be cognizant of the fact that it's going to allure people that didn't know we were there to now know we're there. or at least let them think that we're worth raiding. Like right now, if we get raided in the mausoleum, they might not even be able to see in there that we have a teleporter. I don't know how far back they can use their photo modes, but if you put a box around that teleporter, they won't even know it's in there. So then they won't even know, you know, I mean, they'll see the tech turrets because you put tech turrets in there, but, like, if you take the tech turrets out, people aren't even going to know there's tech in there. Like, but then people that don't have tech, if they see it, they won't try to raid it because they know they can't fuck with it. So you just go around putting tech turrets out. Really all we need, bro, is outposts, like, so that we can always have a way to get our shit.
Outside on the thing?
Huh?
You know what I'm thinking about doing on the outside on the thing?
Oh, the pearl?
Oh no, on the outside of the, what do you call it?
The mausoleum.
The cave is putting a whole bunch of, turrets.
On the cave outside?
Yep, and that's why I built those Plan X. I'm gonna put 100 Plan X all around. So when you're trying to clear the spam, you gotta break Plan X and you gotta break turrets too.
One thing I will say about having turrets on the outside of your base is that experienced ARK players know that that's just free. What do you call that when you gotta?
ARB.
Nah, I'm talking about when you just gotta eat the bullets, man. It's just a free soak, like, because if they don't respond to it, then all they have to do is have enough Daedons, Stegos, and a grill, and they'll soak your turrets. So you really want to put your turrets in a way that they cannot soak them, that they have to run it, right? Or in a way that if they do soak them, they can't soak one at a time. They have to soak all 5 turrets, all 10 turrets. That way it kills whatever they're soaking with instantly. So they can't run it with like a snow owl or something like that, because that's what'll happen is when you get offline, they'll just soak it. I mean, and then that's just more ARB we gotta farm. You know what I mean? So anytime that we can go soak someone's turrets while we're not being known where we're at is just a plus for us, because it's more shit they gotta go farm back up. So as long as we're not victims to it, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm glad no one's fucked with us, because I really don't want to have to go farm that shit back up right now. Like, in all reality. Like, it'd be fun, don't get me wrong, like having a raid defense would be great, but the last raid I got was in a pearl cave, and these guys had turtles. And what I learned from it was, when these guys have all the time in the world to raise soakers, these soakers can soak what you got, guaranteed. Like, they got 100,000 health. Like, we're popping Stegos with 20,000 health. Dude, these Stegos got 120,000 health. So, if we're not online, like, they're gonna come in. You know what I mean? So to me, it just seems like the more we stay hidden and make it to where they can't find us, the better. And since you got a teleporter, man, you can just teleport shit everywhere, bro. Like, we'll just farm up teleporter after teleporter, cube after cube. You know what I mean? Slot cap after slot cap to get foundations and put them everywhere. Because if anything, it'll make other people have to clear our spam. Even if we don't necessarily live in there or whatever.
I'm thinking about using that cave as a fob. Because if we built that cave and we put all those foundations on the outside, regardless, they're gonna switch those. If they find this giant base, they're gonna think that's our main base, right?
That pearl cave, or
no, not the pro cave. The pro cave is going to be the other base that we have. We're not going to pick up a single turret off that base. We're going to have multiple bases. So if we ever get raided, we can have multiple places to go that up for sure. So if we ever get raided, we just fall back to this base. Like, that's why I didn't break nothing at the starter teleporter.
Yeah.
If we ever get raided, we got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's our beach. That's as low as we'll ever need to go, honestly. Like, because no one's gonna.
Nah, we gonna keep making more. It don't stop there. It do not. We not. I'm not going back to the.
If we were to get raided in the pearl, we should go back to the mausoleum. We're not going back to the beach. You know what I mean? Like, we have a sustainable starter where we're at up here on this hilltop. But I'm down with that cave you're talking about. It's fun. Like we can do the bed until I can get tech tier or whatever. But that's kind of what I was working on, like I said, just so I can try to be more helpful because, nigga, I'm trying to fly around and shoot.
That's exactly what you're saying.
But I
But
feel
with
you, I'd be
the,
salty too, but I just don't know much society here right now.
I see what you're saying. I just collected all the beaver dams, then used the chainsaw to it, bro.
Type shit. Yeah, no, that's a quick lick. Like, yeah, trust me, I definitely want to farm, but I also want to be hitting the raid too. Yeah, I seen you was doing something, I was half out of it or whatever, but I went and tried to find cartridges, so I went and started with the Rex because I know we got to have the Rex babies to get the cartridges. So I had a couple Rex babies, but that Meguana, like I said, it didn't keep them alive as well.
Yeah, it acts stupid. You gotta make sure it don't get bit or something.
So I'm
He's got a crop.
So I'm gonna keep my eye out for the cartridge, but like I went and got a Rex, a good Rex for us. And then I got a listen, man. This is some fuck shit, bro. So the Giga and the Rex won't spawn at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a level 24 tech Giga over here. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck with it. So I go over there with my pyro main, and it damn near kills it. So I jump off the side of the mountain or whatever, and I'm trying to jump up to where my Meguana's at, and I flame fire. But he must have touched the ground and skipped, because when he jumped over the mountain and he landed, it killed him. Or they nerfed that shit, and I didn't know they nerfed it. Because it used to be, when you fire leap, you don't take no damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I must have touched the ground. He must have put his pivot foot down, dog. Because when he came down, he died. Like, and I'm sick because that was a good ass pyro main. So I spent, I don't know, an hour and a half looking for another pyro main, never found one. So it was over in the same area. This dude pulled a OSD with a, he's got a tech force field. So he's doing the OSD now with the tech force field. That Karcha guy that we countered, he was back at that same location with the tech force field.
You're lucky I wasn't on. I would have got on his ass. I'll be a menace. I'll just be spyglassing him, thinking of all the ways I could kill him.
He looked like he spawned it in and despawned it or something. He looked like he didn't even run it, honestly. Like, I don't know what he was doing because I just don't know what he was doing. But he came in, his cartridge was sitting there, the vein was still completely full. I heard the music start, and then his tech bubble went up, and then he walked away, and then like all the wyverns came in and started attacking the tech force field, and then it dropped like after like 2 minutes, and then I never seen him again. Like he had already left.
Oh, he probably just didn't want to do that.
Like
That's how
maybe
you
he
just
was spawning it or something.
Yeah, if there's only allowed to be 3 in at a time, so if you just spawn it like that, another one will spawn in once that one breaks.
Yeah, so that's probably what he was doing, but so I really wasn't fucking with him because I was over there looking for a pyro main, and that's kind of as I was explaining to my buddy about this game. You know how it's this game is imbalanced, right? Like there are certain things that make ARK hard, which is why it's so fun. But there's little things that the game does for you that you're supposed to be doing in order to make the game not so hard. And if you don't know those things, then you're only going to know the hard part and not the fun part. And if the game's too hard, it doesn't look fun. It looks repetitive and boring and challenging. But so like me not having a pyro and being out here farming metal, if someone has a PT and wants to fuck with me, I really have no choice but to fight them. and I might lose the fight. But if I had a pyro main, they won't even fucking
And
with
I
me.
might lose the fight. Is like a white person saying the reason why I brought my blower to.
Bruh, first of all, my nigga, it was supposed to be a 1v1 until your boy watched me drop you, and then he decided he was gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? So in the end,
That's how it be
I
in
was gonna
art.
throw you the
It don't
fade.
even be the person you kill. It be his teammate, bro. You be
Bruh, be
doing
the
you did
third
the
party
match.
shit, right? So I'm not trying to die to the terror bird after you pick me on my RG. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. So if I had a pyro main, I'll feel better about the bird flying pick situation. My farming game is a lot easier because of the defensibility of having a pyro main. Even if it's a level 20, the ability to get picked and to jump and float around. But what I was trying to say earlier is that the Meguanas, like how versatile they are. Like you shouldn't be just getting beat up on the beach in this game. You should be able to find a way to grind up and to be able to get to a position like this in less than a couple days. Uh, so I've been playing this stream this wipe pretty much with Raybo, and we farmed up from this base point. He was level 105 when he started. I was level 105 when I started. He had tech engrams. I got a couple tech engrams, but I don't have them all. So we're getting stunted by that right now. Um, but we are just starting to build. I mean, for some people, a lot of times for me, this is as far as we'll ever get. But we're trying to make this the beginning of what we're doing. Uh, So my clanmate asked me like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck did you get done today?" Like, I took that shit to heart, bro. Like, nah, nigga. Like, first of all, I kept us from getting raided today. Like, I held the base down. You know what I'm saying? Like, who was gonna turn the turrets on auto if the Astaeos come in? You know. But more importantly though, I did get us that 150 mega Ethereum for when we do get the B cave. That thing will harvest them fucking bugs and give us all the shit we need.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They over there. Yeah, we about to wipe them tonight. They not keeping that.
Like, I would duly apologize for the lack of farming, but you're gonna have to farm with the tech seed until I get there. I'll try to keep some other shit in mind, like when you was doing the raids or looking for raids, like I'll shoot you the cords, bro, and help you, but you can tech suit there. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I'll catch you 35 Meguanas at level 30. You can kill every one of them if you go find the person to raid them. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say that's another thing I want to try too. Using the Meguana to what do you to dash bases. I'm pretty sure you can just dash past somebody's entire line of defense with it.
All you gotta do is pump health and get a good saddle, and you can't give it cakes. That's the one thing. That's why they made it a meat eater, so that people couldn't give it cakes. Because if you could give that thing cakes, it would be able to run damn near every turret. But honestly, the play in this game, and bruh, the way that Wildcard does it is so funny. Because they tell you how to play the game. Like, I'll see all the Tapias around. You feel me? Like, they give you free element. Like, we need a Tapia, tech Tapia. Like, we need a tech Rex. Like, we need a tech Rex saddle. Like, that's how we're supposed to clear bases. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get the Stego, walk them down, bring in the
Yeah, that's what I was
Tapia.
thinking. So do you think bringing the Tech Rex in there would be better, or bringing the what do you call it, Tech Tappy and BK? Because we got Tech Rex at 30,000
Bro, when we
HP.
are able to sustain BK, first of all, I think, and I love your attitude, let me tell you, but we are nowhere near alpha status. The amount of raw material they pulled from ARK in order to get what they have, because they couldn't raid nobody, because nobody had that to raid, right? This is a locked server. So they really are doing their P's and Q's, bro. Like, we got to be very careful about. And I think Dolly might actually be an admin. What do you
Yeah,
think
because
about? What do you think about that?
they don't seem like the other ARC players. The other ARC players be very
So then these players, then
ESP.
they're trolling. Okay, so then they're trolling, right? So was on ARK servers, okay, and I searched for 9444, and what came up was a guy 40 or 50 times who reported cheaters on this server in February, March, whatever, right? And then it
Hmm.
stopped. And every time he was adding a guy named Dollar. So I'm not saying that these guys aren't trolling him and that whole situation, but the fact that this guy that is the alpha here is named Ollie tells me all that I need to know.
So he's the cheater.
He's either the cheater or he's the admin. Because who would go out of their way to call themselves Dolly, right? And Dolly is an admin of ARK. If you go into the ARK server on Discord, there's a Dolly that gives ARK updates from the Discord servers. Um, so I'm not saying that we're not playing on an admin server, because we might be, but what happens on admin servers is that they have unstoppable, unrateable shit. And I'm just telling you, it's possible that there could be an admin in one of these tribes or a cheater that's, fucking with the tribe because they think it's funny. So I'm just, and the fact that he has Bee Cave, he has all the shit claimed. He has Underwater Cave claimed. Like, I'm not leaning towards the fact that he's a cheater. I'm leaning towards the fact that he's the admin that came in and cleaned up the cheater. Because that's how I would do it if I was the admin. I would say, okay, what server are they going on? All right, boom. Port me in all of the tech engrams, all the loot. That's where I'm going to play at. I'll do admin service on the server, right? And then they got him off the server. So then no one has been able to reclaim it. So I do think that they'll play fair. Right? Like, I think the admin will play fair if we try to raid them.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steamroll their base.
So the first things that we can do is start taking down their TPs and their farming stations.
Because if you think about it in the logical stats, if this is how ARC works, say if you become alpha and you raid every base, right? Now, and you set up a teleporter everywhere, now that's the alpha teleporter. So all I gotta do, you're not God. You're not building it the best way. Like, you see what I'm saying? There's no correct way. So we just steamroll on their bases. Like last night, I was able to just tech her down. They placed down tech turrets and all that stuff in the cave, but then they didn't place down no foundations. You know what I was doing?
What was you doing? What was you asking me about metal earlier? I'm sorry, there was lightning storm and all kinds of shit. What were you asking me about?
Oh, we gotta start farming the meadow. Cause I'm trying to build that whole base, meadow it out. I'm trying to build like a whole alpha base. Then we can start raiding.
So the fastest way is when I tell you the Deddy's full, or if you want to transport it back, that's the fastest way. But
yeah, I'll transfer it back. I'm about to go on the meadow run too.
And that would be the second fastest way, is that we just stay doing metal runs.
We need to do like at least 10 meadow runs. I feel like that.
I'm not worried about it. Like, you see the farm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can farm because you got the tech suit type shit, but we're a farm. You know what I'm saying? Now we're at a point where, well, you took the turrets down, so you got me scared. Like, you really need to go back to the base and just put them turrets down, regardless if there's max cap ammo in them or if you're moving in 10 hours. Like, we cannot give someone that shit for free, bro. If they raid us, they're going to have an orgasm of all the free shit you crafted. And, you know what I'm saying? Now, the chem benches and shit, you ain't got to put them down. But, like, those tech turrets, bro, just put them down somewhere before our fucking tribe walk starts ringing off. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, we might be able to get back in time and start putting them down, but what if they're already inside fucking shit up? We're not going to be able to get out in time. We might be able to get out in time, but... And you got to remember, as soon as you leave and they got you on a tractor, like, they're going to go straight to the spot where you go. So as soon as you go back to that spot, you got to, like, dip. Just in case, you know, or at least wait, you know, wait out the 20-second or 10-second timer on the tracker, That's why we need to have the teleporter. I was like, man, we should have the teleporter in a box. That way you can hide in there and they can't track you when you teleport out. That's definitely what you could do, is just wait for someone at their TV when they're farming metal, and as soon as they farm and they leave, just track their ass, and then move, not even know where the fuck their enemy's at. Or even their crafting base if they really fucked up. I mean, that's how we're gonna have to find these guys, right? Like, everybody's underwater or in a cave. That's what I realized about this, is like there are more people playing the server than what we're seeing. That's because everybody figured out how to stay underwater. Oh shit. Yeah, one thing I like about this game is you get jumped by animals. Like, if I get hit by a turret, I'm flying, like I didn't get jumped by a turret. I know walk so far to fight, when I'm at a drop or something, I'm about to shoot myself. Like, I used to never be a scary person about nothing. So I started feeling like, it sucks when you're being wild, man, because every life that you have is valuable. Like, every all your dinos, you start having, you got this amazing top and shit that is already good. You know, life is rough. You gotta be careful. This guy, he sounds super ballsy. I wish we were on a more populated server, so we have right now, we're up as far as I can see from the bases that we incinerated and the bases that we scouted, there is no in between. You are either up there or you're nowhere near it. So it's really on us.
Oh,
Black girls getting incinerated. Really just making structures. The more land you can take over, the more control, the harder the more likely they want to land these. That's even better thing, because when the server's open,
well, that's what these niggas are smoking dick at. Talking about some.
One thing I do want to see, now that we put those in pockets, because I really like OS a lot. But by the time they use the dead boxes, we probably do it. But now that we have that, we probably should put a skeleton up. That way they can't rush you and diamonds. They can't trap the turtles, and put turtles in there, you know what I'm saying? Because that's one strat they do, is they'll put C4 on the turtles. So maybe we put skeleton on that. There's a lot of what it sounds like, you want to make that cave like right?
Yeah, that underwater base part thing, right? They can jump from the inside.
So I don't really like the underwater spot because we're gonna go. We can overcome it, but we can't necessarily have like wyverns raised down there. You go to pop a wyvern, is it not going to just fall through the map like they want to do?
I believe so too. Yeah.
So there's a way I was thinking we could choose it, right? Like, what if we build a box up off the foundation and build a box over that box? That way, when we build a dino out, it might not teleport all the way up or all the way down. It might teleport. If that don't work, then we're really limited on what we can raise down there, honestly. Like, I can't raise the RG line, I can't raise the line, but that's why I like the mausoleum, because we got two big buildings, that we can put gigas in and not really spend a lot of money other than the teleporter, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a good one to talk about. Because if we have there, who's going to want to go see
Some people want that extra.
some people are asking. But like the only people that can live up to the garden, that's kind of we look like these bots and we still live on above ground base. We can just go claim every pearl. But that would be very smart because our water tanks suck. Our strength is going to be using Megawanas to just get around, you know what I mean? Like, we got that. Anything above land is good on, you know? You really need to chill, bro. Like, we can raid people that are small. But if we start fucking with the big tribe, I'm telling you, they have the shit to raid us. They have tech rifles. They'll just that's what I was really afraid of about the Pearl, is that if they can find a spot where they can range the turret, they'll just tech turret everything down, or tech rifle the whole base down, right? Like if they find a corner that they can get into, that the turrets can't shoot them. That's why I had all those turrets at the perimeter like that, so if they did find a way to get into the bubble, they weren't able to stand there. They would get shot to shit. Cause that's what I was worried about after I thought about, like, man, if I was raiding this shit, I would just take the tech fucking rifle and just go up in the corner and just shoot out the tech turrets. And then just run. Because if you only got a few heavies, you know what I mean? Like, they'll run those heavies.
Like I did that base last night.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't it's just a theory craft on what is the method to protect the base. Well, how much base is there to protect? Right now, that's our whole base. So 100% of our defenses should go into defending that base. And then from that point on, the rest of the farm will go to the next base. You know what I mean? Like, what do we need? What do we need? Like, we need 1,000 structures. Let's get 100 turrets and 100 Planex, and then we'll get 100 structures. Like, the problem with raiding, you don't really get structures when you're raiding like that unless they got raw metal. So a lot of times for ARB and shit's gonna come from just farming. That's the shit the ARK players don't show you on YouTube.
That's why my views be getting all the video views, because I'm showing them what actual ARK is. Like if you actually watch my video, you would know how to farm on the map.
Yep.
In one day.
Like, you asked me a lot of stuff, and I like how like you propose it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. Some people are assholes. You know, the did you know this? You know, type whatever. Because you asked me like about the Duddy box. I don't know if, like, you know, what you know or what you don't know. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I ran into you from watching your stream. You feel me? Like, and seeing that you farm the way I farm, that you kind of move shit around the way I move shit around, so I ain't gonna be pissed off playing with you. Like, some people will just piss you off playing this game, man. Like, if you put my vault backwards and it shoots all my loot into the wall, like, I'm gonna get pissed, bro. I'm petty like that.
What we're gonna do with the reason why I want to claim that cave is because I just want a base spot to where they only got one entrance. And I was listening to everything you want to say. I don't interrupt you. The reason why I was thinking that because they have another one of those coliseums above the that cave, so we could just put a whole bunch of turret. Like once you put that tech gen in that coliseum behind that thing, and we're really playing it passive, but we can throw the turrets on the outside, and then there's nothing they can do.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm not saying not to. I'm saying the things that come with it, right? Like, so, for instance, if you went and put 100 foundations out there, and then that tempted them to come raid us, I wouldn't be mad. But if you put 100 foundations out there and there was 10 fucking tech turrets in our vault and they raided us, I'd be pissed. Because it's like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we were gonna get raided anyway, but we could have did something about it. You feel me? And that's the whole point of the game. Is whatever choices we make, is as long as we live with our choices and we understand what comes with it, I'll always be cool about it, bro. Like when shit dies or, you know, mistakes are made, I don't give a fuck. I'm not the type to get all hooty about it, but you know, we work together.
No, I was just getting the boring stuff in there. I'm about to go farm up the metal. We about to have I'm about to go turn the main reason why I wanted
this
to.
Anki off the teleporter.
Yeah, you're over there at the base. I'm about to be finished up with this metal run right now. I was gonna say if you could do a silica run, you just leave an Anki. I'll be right over there right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to finish up this metal run. I'm getting metal.
So the
polymer.
corrupted skin, that's polymer, right?
Yeah.
So really, on top of all that, what we need is to get like a couple
bunch of OSDs.
Yeah, we need to go do a couple of those OSDs. Honestly, like one thing that gets us as solos is that we have like 4 things that we really need to accomplish at any given time, and a lot of times we need all of those things to happen in tandem. So like we run into little stupid shit where like the dinos will die. Dinos will starve to death. Well, why are the dinos starving to death? Well, you know, we got to go out and farm. You know, he's saying we need pearls for electronics so that way we can make more structures, more pin benches, more turrets. You know, the dinos need care. When he got online earlier, every one of his dinos needed some form of care. I don't know if he cared them or not. I'm going to go look. But, then there's the base defense, right? Like our Pearl Cave really isn't filled out yet for it to be a true tech-worthy base, for it to be a true defensible position. It's filled out. Like we're in there pretty deep, but like I said, I think someone could raid a solo, could raid it with a tech rifle, with a fucking prim tech rifle would raid that pretty simply. That and a couple turtles, but me and him, we're kind of on a separate schedule for the most part. So, you know, if we get raided, maybe we'll get a raid defense in. Maybe we'll have that live, which would be cool. Because it's the whole point. Like, it's, you know, we'll talk about a lot of things, but in my perspective, the reality is it's not an if you get raided, it's a when you get raided, you know? And maybe you don't get raided because you did something about it, right? Maybe you go raid
yesterday
people.
Somebody had spotted our base. Like they had scouted our base, and then he had came back on an RG, and he was trying to tame him. He was saving the Allosaurus, And I would call it, I tech punched him off his RG and he just fell to the floor, didn't have parachutes, then he died. Then I power man his RG. But anyway, that was the dude that scouted our base. So somebody did scout one of
So the
the
people that
teleport.
he's talking about, these guys, they're gonna have to choose our base. They can go tame all the stegos they want. If you haven't been on this server long enough to breed down at least 40 or 50 stegos, you don't have a stego that's worth talking about, right? Like, it takes so much to put stego lines together to get the mutations that you need in order to have like that creme de la creme stego, right? So when these guys that are scouting us on RGs and shit, like they don't have the force to rate us. They might have the skill, you know, they might have the ingenuity, but we're at a much higher level than they are. So, you know, us raiding them is just going to keep them from getting to a next level to raid us, right? So when we find them, we're going to wipe them out because they're showing that they got balls. They're probably in their own chat talking about how they're going to wipe your trolling or whatever our clan name is now. But like I said, we're pretty deep in this pearl cave. You know, I've ran a couple wipes on ARK. This isn't the farthest I've been. You know, I've been a little bit further, but we had a much bigger tribe then. Hey, the fucking dodo is trying to swim outside the fucking water. What the
Hey,
fuck?
look, why do you think they all got killed off? They have no IQ points in the
What the
game or
fuck?
real life. The dodo trying to kill itself.
Oh, it's outside the water chamber, so it can't get back in. That's funny.
See, that's another thing right there.
So
I
when you
don't know if
have
her
these,
team.
oh, I'm sorry. But when you have these tames, like we have the dung beetle, like it's very. There's certain levels of ARK where you need to have certain tames, and it makes sense to have them. If you're on the beach naked, I don't know that it makes sense to tame dodos, but we're at this point where we're trying to make kibble. So when we're taming these 150 Rexes, these 150 whatever, you know, we get perfect tames out of them, and that's what all this is. I mean, my man set up this fucking garden in here, and at first I was like, nah, bro, don't set up a greenhouse, but I really wasn't even trying to say nothing because we could have walked in here and been like noob versus pro ARK player, right? And this could have had 3 farm plots in here, you know, just 3 farm plots. My man put 30 fucking farm plots in here, so I knew he knew how to do it. So it's like that's why I wasn't even gonna be like, nah. But sometimes it's a waste of time at certain levels of the game to progress at certain ways. So like I said, we were saying we got 4 different things to worry about. We got the base defense, we got taming, uh, ultimately we got map control, and then we have just progression of each system that we have. So when we get to moving through getting this metal, it's just going to help us be more versatile if we get raided, which is a good thing because it's a likelihood that we'll get raided because we have the most loot on the map. Like, for as far as we know, there are only a few other players that have more loot than what we have, and they can only profit by raiding us, but not as much as we will profit by raiding them. But if we raid them and fail, then it'll start a war. They will find us. They will find us.
See, that's the type of base I want. If we raid them and fail, it will start a war. That's that's what I want. That's what we will put a billboard signs, and I will copy and paste that. If you raid me and you fail, just know it will be a war,
All right,
and
my
we
bot.
will show no mercy.
All right, my boy. So then there's a couple things to think about. How do you get that goal, right? Well, in my eyes, look at how you can be rated. And if you give a way to be rated, they will come. If you have a cliff base, they will sky quetzal raid you, right? If you have
Well,
an under,
you know what I did. 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 I started crafting up the blue gems so we can make what is it called? Cliff plats, metal cliff platforms span outside the base. What's your opinion on that?
um,
You know what
so
C4 that's gonna take?
here's my opinion on it, right? When we are getting raided, actively raided, and we have material in our base, we lost ARK. We did not use the full momentum that we had to keep the game going, right? So if we spend our material and we still get raided, then we spent our material incorrectly. So my idea would always be that you should have your material in a way that it's actively stopping the raid. So if they start Fortniting into our base, we have a way to Fortnite back against them, right? Because those 400 foundations that are in a circle around our base didn't matter if they found the one spot where they could fucking Fortnite in on. You know what I'm saying? So if we have a base out in the open, then they're going to come from any direction they can. If we have a base in a cave, we have another problem. They have 6x damage. So if they have 100 rocket launchers, they're getting in. There's no question about it. If you have enough shit to raid in this game, you can get into any base you want to get into. It's how much armor you're going to repair. It's how many rocket launchers you're going to have and how many Astaeos you're going to go take. But you can literally make beer, make flak, and just run at every turret you see and shoot a rocket, and eventually you will win. So, with that being said, until we have 100 turrets, all the flag DPs, and all that shit, we need to stay as hidden as we can. We need to stop pissing people off. We need to stay off the chat in a way that is menacing, because that will just piss people off, or say, hey, and I'm only saying that because we're at a spot where it's just us two. If we were 4 or 5 deep, bruh, I would be telling everybody right now to go tame 5 Astaeos so we can go raid them right now, right? You know what I mean? Because there's 5
But see,
of
what
us.
you're not understanding is, how do you know they're not duo or solo too? I've never seen these
So then I'll
people
throw this
talk
back at you.
that.
I'll throw this back at you. If they are not what I say they are, right? If they are lighter than what I'm saying they are deeper, then our mission should be to have control, not to delete them. We should win by attrition, right? Like, meaning, for us to get polymer, we haven't killed a single penguin, so good on us, right? But they don't have to kill a single dinosaur. They have bee cave. They have polymer for free. You know what I mean? So in this game, on this map, the only thing you have to work for are pearls. Like you have to literally go out and get on an anglerfish and farm pearl. There's no other way to get mass electronics or mass pearls, right? You can't just walk around and farm them. You got to get on a fucking angler. So that tells me, the game tells us we should be in the water. We should be controlling the water. Like, there's no way to control the metal spawn, because every mountain has metal, like, galore.
So I know what you do. See, you're not thinking about how I thought about it.
Talk to me.
So we throw a teleporter on the cementing base spawn. Therefore, nobody in this fucking game can get fucking cementing base.
Nigga. If you want to be a menace, absolutely. If you want to be a menace,
but hear me out. Listen, hear me
I
out.
got even better
even
thing
better
for you, dog. Like, there are certain spots on the map where, when you got a Maywing, where you have to fly through these spots, or you have to climb the fucking mountain. If we go around and start putting turret spots up, bro, we can get a lot of free kills. You know what I'm saying? But we're only going to get, like, kid kills. We're not going to actually get base kills. You know, we might get somebody moving their blueprints and shit if we find their body, but there's a lot of things that we can do. I agree with you about the cementing paste thing, though. Like, we could line that whole route.
with no foundations because we don't want it to block off the spawn. Just you see what I'm saying?
But the thing is I'm gonna run that shit. Like, if I'm an ARK player and I get on the
See,
server,
that's what you get it. That's what you get it wrong at. You know how you run it. You know how you get them keep it from running it. All you do is you put. See, you're never gonna go over there. When you're collecting the beaver dams, you don't go through the trees. So we just put a whole bunch of bear traps, a whole bunch of human traps, and then you put a whole bunch of tech turrets. They can't run it no more. You put metal foundations. Literally, then that's like a tribe starting a war. Oh, you wanna? Oh, it's
no,
like
literally,
this.
you're trying to start a war. I get that.
No, but hear me out. Hear me out. It's like, oh, we can't do that. Then how come you get BK?
So there's a difference. I mean, BK
Nah,
has
tell me the
artifacts
difference.
in it. That's the difference, right? Like, BK is an artifact cave. Like, so if we control BK, we control everybody in our community's ability to get tech in Astaeos. Right? Like, anybody that starts the game thinking, oh, I'm gonna start a new character on Astaeos. I'm gonna go to 944, whatever. You're not getting tech on the server because we got them. So they're definitely not about to let that happen. They're only probably only doing it so no one else can do it. Like, when you were scouting some of those pearl caves, they look terrible, nigga. Like, they had the little workbenches and shit down there. Them niggas is broke as fuck. But I'm saying though, like,
It looked like they was going through it.
right, I'm saying in that regard, like, if you were to go in there and they had 4 turrets, we would have took that base down and took all the shit. You know what I'm saying? But since they didn't have no turrets, they didn't lose their whole base. You know what I mean? But next week when we go back, like, they're losing their whole fucking base.
Exactly. That's why I want to build the cave. So I was just thinking with the cave, the inside's going to be 6x, but it's not necessarily. Who cares about the cave? I'm trying to push 100 turrets inside and a whole bunch of turrets outside.
Look, man, listen. The only what I really, really want you to do in my head is I want to find a fucking rat hole in the ocean where there's air and water at the same time, like in a crevice
Oh
somewhere,
yeah,
and
they closed that one.
just put the teleporter down there in a couple bolts, right? And a cryo fridge. So once we get to the point where we got 3 or 4 anglerfish, we can just, teleport with the anglerfish from the cube. You know what I'm saying? And we need to find the rattiest fucking rat hole that we can put 20 or 30 turrets in it, and it just be cheesed out, dog, like so incognito, to where when they do raid it, we're gonna see the tribe log, turret blown, turret blown, turret blown. Okay, cool. Boom. Hit the pod, grab the shit, move to a pearl. Boom.
Oh, can I tell you something else too?
Huh?
When I was raiding that dude's base yesterday, he had no reaction time that I was rated at. It said green op turret blown, green op turret blown. He had no reaction. What's your opinion on that?
I mean, so a lot of people play ARK and never really get to play PvP. It's so hard to build up an ARK that, the times that you do get an online raid, the times that you do get, somebody to PvP with you, it's kind of rare. A lot of times it's one-sided. A lot of times, you're doing
It gets
something.
even better too.
Huh?
He was talking in chat.
You know what tribe it was?
Ona, I wiped Ona out the cave, the one over there with that giant base, and I realized their base isn't even that big. They have a land base on the outside, right?
Yeah, Oda was in chat laughing at me for dying to turrets.
Yeah, what do you call it? Anyway, they have that giant base, and I was flying over there. I thought they had a whole bunch of towers. They have turrets on the floor. They don't have towers. Their base, their property, they just have tech generators.
Well, the
So we
towers
really
are bad though.
no, they don't. They don't have no turrets, towers, or nothing.
said they ain't got shit, let alone shit to put it on.
Yes, they just have a tech generator with random turrets. I don't know what you call that.
But I'm
That
saying though,
that
like when you do like towers, skeleton towers, those are bad, man, because when you're in a 6x, one rocket takes out a wall, it takes out 2 or 3 turrets. Whereas if it was on the floor or on the ceiling, you know, you have to actually rocket each turret. So I'm not hating on them for being like on the floor, but yeah, I've
no,
seen people
no,
drop
I'm talking about
entire.
the outside turret.
So did you grab that metal?
Yeah, I grabbed that metal. I'm playing with me.
Shit, he said, you know, I got this. I'm about to go back there. See, like, one thing about me is I know. Oh, there's something fighting. Bro, you let me kill like these little fucking combos are gonna fucking kill this so sometimes like I give out a little dino justice, you know. Cause that Megawana wasn't doing nothing to nobody.
You damn right.
I asked my buddy about that the other day, and he thought I was crazy as hell. But I, deep down, I know that he gives Dino justice too when he plays. He just didn't want to admit it.
I'm about to drop these other pearls. I'm not about to be carrying no pearls overweight, man. That's crazy.
Oh shit, yeah, you said something about getting pearls. I was about to say I'm about to go get some more metal.
Oh no, I end up getting the pearls. I'm just over here, dog. You think I'm tripping? I'm about to push out these turrets. Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to start fobbing these people. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack their base to see if they pull up. Because if they scary, because some people be like, "Oh, the alpha just playing." I'm gonna just say, "I'm just trolling with you. I'm just having fun." Type in local. Make sure you have tags. Make it seem like you're the alpha. So,
My man's
I'm
over
all,
here playing a certain type of game, you know, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with like doing certain things. It's just the outcomes are now more restrictive, you know. And I'm all for fobbing people up. If that's what we're doing, like let's do it, right? Sometimes ARK's hard to coordinate with like the game state, people, their online times. Like my man's, he was grinding hardcore last night at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So he's probably got a bunch of shit scouted that we could go hit or whatever.
ain't that the funny part about it too? I
But you
hop
know,
on
he's got like 9 Fabbies made up. We've probably got enough metal in the base now to make 100 foundations. So we could go around to every cave, Arthropora out, all the metal, blow up whatever they got in there, and just start claiming all these caves. And in reality, you know, it just makes it harder for anybody else that comes to this server to start in one of those caves, and it also causes the alpha to be distracted and spend resources getting that shit out of there if they don't want us having map control. If it doesn't bother them, and it should bother them, fuck them.
Hey, no, it's the really crazy part about our streams. If the people on the server is just watching.
So the likelihood of that is pretty low. If they knew we were online, they absolutely would snipe. Just because, why wouldn't you? Like, oh, I can see where his turrets are at, and I can see, you know what I mean? Like, the thing about it is there's only 20 people that are on this server, you know, in a day. And of those 20 people, right, like, how many of those people actually have the means to raid us anyway? What I don't want to have happen is some salty person on YouTube not like what we're doing, not like us because we're how we talk or who we are, or just in general, just haters, you know, and come into the server and spam out our location. you know, because they do have that if you're going live, you know. So there's that. But here's the thing. My man's is always online. I'm
No, I
usually
don't. To be
online.
honest,
I'm a
I
phone
don't
call
think that
away.
would happen. You
If
know
they
why?
pull up on us, we're gonna put on a fucking online. And the way that he
And they're gonna give us
plays,
so much YouTube clout. It's gonna be crazy.
the way that he plays, he's not gonna be a salty bitch. And I'm not gonna see him for a week or two. You know what I mean? Like, no, we're gonna be right back on here the next day, building up in their fucking face, the same way we built up this way, right?
But the worst part about it is, if you raid me, I'm coming back and I'm only targeting you. Like my soul depend on it. Like something wrong with me. I'm pushing you non-stop with no remorse. I don't care. That's
Because
why
he
with the
was
words right now.
asking me what I was doing earlier. So like earlier, I spent a lot of my time uh, scouting, picking up drops, looking for, because we still need pieces of flag BP. We still need there's still things that we need that we'll be able to get from drops. So I've definitely been trying to farm.
Yeah, I see what you're saying before doing the raids. We need like a shotgun BP, because if we had a cap shotgun BP and they just come outside and we just two tap their thing, bro, they go back in their cage. Yeah, we need to get more weapons.
Yeah, I'm not
Most
trying to be
definitely.
a hater, bro. I'm not trying to tell you like, yo, what's really gonna happen is they're gonna come out and shoot your ass one time with their max cap shotty, and then you're just gonna die. Your tame's gonna die, and then you're gonna have to start over by getting a new Meguana, getting a new Pyromane, getting a new armor set. Like, we're just gonna get slowed up every failed raid. Now, some of the raids that we had weren't super profitable, but they feel
'Cause I'm
good.
saying,
You know, that's part of the game, right? Is
if we push up on somebody, right, with a tech fob on this server with a tech force field, that's it. I think we in a base, bro. Like, you got all this, like, I don't know.
maybe.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing, though.
bro, we got to get the full resource. So I'm about
I
to
just
start
know what
taming.
I would do in a base defense. So, like, sometimes it's hard to say that they won't do the same shit to me. And if I can do it, they can do it. But the problem that we're gonna have is they can just like two-shot any of our tames with a Fabi, and then we're just tameless, right? Like, we don't have enough of anything to back up what we have. Like, if they come out with wyverns and shit, we don't have anything to kill a wyvern. Like, we don't have anything even if we're soaking their base with a stego, they'll just come out with a wyvern and we're fucked. Like, we don't have max cap Fabbies to shoot them down. We don't have infinite flamethrowers. We don't have that shit yet.
You want to rate that rat hole inside the wyvern cave? They might have wyverns.
So, I honestly don't even think that wyverns are all that good on this map, if you want my hot take. Like, I think
Because
the
I think
Maywing is honestly, if you can get a 10k health Maywing with 2k stand and 2k
that's
weight.
why I want to get the. That's why I want to get the cave, because if you look, I'm thinking if people try and fob us, literally they place turrets right there at the entrance, right? We throw strap C4 on the main wing, and then you just dive into your own base, bro. If they don't have enough heavy
Yeah.
turrets,
If we get fobbed on, bro, we're gonna soak. Like, we're gonna go soak their fob. Like, that has to happen. Like, I've seen it enough times where people expend too much resource on the thing that still needs to occur. Like, no matter what happens, we have to make sure they don't have enough bullets to keep us in our base. And if we have stegos, then we need to throw them out, even if they die. Like, it's still less bullets their fob has to pin us in our base. A lot of people try to run out, they get put on bed timer.
another thing I want to say, which I think is just insanity. Once we get to the levels like where we start both doing OSDs, I want to start putting down vaults in the volcano area so we can start saving all the meat and saving all the polymer high. Like, I just fly over there, throw it in the vault. Because imagine if we just had fridges just filled up with cooked meat, so when people are raiding us, bro, the day down.
I don't know why we don't have a teleporter over there in a fridge.
Dude, that's what I'm thinking right now. We sell property.
But
Yeah,
see, here's
'cause we
the
get
problem,
that.
right? Like, here, and I'm just going to be critical on myself. We are at a spot where we are misaligned on our ability to farm. because and then that
Yeah.
misaligns our priorities on what we're looking for, and that's not a bad thing. It's just how we're gonna adapt to it, right? Like until I can get tech, I don't really care about element, right? Like I got enough element to run my generator, I got enough element to run the tech turrets, but you care about element because you got to run that tech suit. You know what I mean? So, but I don't have a tech suit, like so I'm getting element for you. You feel me? And until I get to that point, then I'll be using element as well, right? But for me to prioritize getting element doesn't make sense to me because I don't need it. Like you need it. I need you to need it. Like I'm thankful that you need that, you know? But that's why I've been grinding out metal and shit like that because even if you're working on the tech stuff, it still takes raw materials. Like that's the only way I can really help that.
What's your opinion on me putting out tech foundations so the people that need to rate us, they either have to have an ortho player, a mech, or a tech rifle because C4 won't break that. That's going to make it a different ballgame. Like, can't nobody just come over here with no C4. Like, say if you was a mob and you had a whole bunch of Stegos came, you couldn't just raid a tech base. Like, bro, you're going to need, you see what I'm saying?
Where are you wanting to put these? You're asking me a question? Where are you wanting to put these foundations at?
Just random outside, just like in
Outside of
just
where?
random, just in the most aid spot. You see what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
On the
Let me
wall,
clarify. Outside of what location? I don't know what location you're
the,
speaking about.
the cave. We're gonna build the cave. That cave. I'm about to fully deck out that cave like an ice cave.
Uh, again,
There's
again, I would implore that before we become an eyesore, before we become a landmark, we better be able to defend what's inside that base. So before we spend money on defense, as far as like, because I don't care, you can put it out there, right? But if there's only 10 turrets in that base, we would have been better if we would have had 50 turrets and then went in. Because right now, no one's pushing us. Right now, no one knows we're there. So before we move into there fully, we should be prepared fully. Like, I like how you got a whole base. You got 2 bases ready. You know what I'm saying? So we can go anywhere and build up. I'm just saying before we become an eyesore, because it'll get people in chat talking shit. You know, maybe the alpha doesn't see us, but maybe someone else does, and they just say, "Oh, nice base, you're trolling," like or whatever. It's an injustice to us.
But no, what we're gonna start doing to them is what do you call it? Once we get that fully, we need see what I need in art. It's like how can you have a clean mind without a clean base? What we're going to go build, we're building that little cave just so we can have a fully decked out cave. Like in this cave, I don't like the fact that I can't put something here and I can't put something there because it's going to LOS. I'm just
Right.
going to throw 100 turrets all in the ceiling. And then once I get 100 turrets, easily just cap those. Look how easy it is to farm heavy. Yesterday, it seemed like the ARK dev was blocking me. I was trying to attain a Milano sword. You know what that is? A thing that literally makes flint. You could get a Deddy of flint. So we get a Deddy of flint, and then we get the and we already got a good Dicarus, and we just keep that going, and just keep farming the slot caps of that. Boom, slot cap the heavies inside the base. Most bases get raided because they don't farm enough ARB. That's all we got to, bro.
So that's
The
why
reason why that's
I know. I'm really trying to lean in on it with you is when you say all these things, I'm not saying no to them. I'm saying that where other people fail is that they don't have the ARB, they don't have the turrets to keep the ARB. So, in any shape or form, that's what we should be working on, right? Like, if someone soaks our base, the whole base, the chances of them blowing the turrets up at assault is a lot less than if they run the base and there's a bunch of bullets in the turrets. You know what I mean? So even if we do get wiped and we come back to 10 tech turrets and 30 heavies, at least we still got turrets. You know what I'm saying? And then we can refill them. I just am a fan of capping turrets before we become visible because you guarantee those other clans have cap turrets. That the clan in the water with the cubes, I guarantee you they have 100 max cap turrets in that base.
Man, I'm not even worried about them. You're not understanding what my plan is gonna be. I got a week off work, right? This is day 2 of off being off. We're gonna maximize the whole base, right? Then we're gonna raid B cave, right? We're gonna set a teleporter up in there. We're gonna farm all the cakes up, right? Now the greenhouse over there, we're gonna collect all the vegetables. Then we're gonna collect the vegetables, and then we're gonna collect the cakes from raiding B cave. Then we're gonna go wipe Ona with all these stegos right here in the cap saddles. Plus we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5 stegos over there. We got 11 stegos, 5 imprints, 6 regulars, cap saddle, 2 Daedons, duty buff. Bro, we just gonna wipe that dude base at 6 a.m. when he offline. Duh. Profit off his loot. Now it's just if what do you call it? Whatever Dolly hops on and they find out that we just wiped Ona, they damn sure not gonna be like, oh, let's push up on them. They
See, but I would though, honestly, like my mentality would then be enticed by that. Like, cause right now I wouldn't know who we are. But at the moment we do, and I'm not saying we shouldn't wipe Ona because we definitely should. But the moment we do, and if they do get in chat crying about, you know, how their work went to nothing or whatever, yeah, we're gonna get called out for being the ones that wiped them. So
I'm gonna show you guys what Ona base looks like, by the way, because you guys think I'm trolling. They're gonna steamroll.
let me know when you got it pulled up on there so I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Their base is an easy wipe. Let me just make sure this stuff is still crafting. I want to make all these bullets.
And you know, leaving them there gives the Dolly people something to do too, right? Like,
Nah, because not even after that. There's 4 big tribes on this server that I found.
oh, you
So
see,
we gotta
I've seen another big tribe on the server too. Where was they at? They're north of the Pyromane spawn. So not on the Pyromane island, but like north of that island they're on there. I got shot up by their turret when I was Maywinging past there.
Well, that little base up there. Matter of fact, we could wipe that later on. I lost my Megalodon to their base.
Yeah.
So yeah, most definitely, I'm down to wipe that too. That definitely got to get. I want to wipe it just to see what it's like to rate it, and I want to have the most rating experience. Because imagine if it's like this. For example, I want to use our stegos and use our gear to the maximum ability while we can, because it's like this. If we sit up here and be passive, they're gonna attack us first. Who wants to get attacked first? I want to throw these people in a situation to where it's either you're gonna be my homie or you're gonna be my op. There's not no in between. We're not gonna go do the taxpayer. We're not gonna go do this.
Nah, I'm
this.
either playing or you're playing, or we're playing. There's no in between.
There's not no. Oh, and we're not gonna see the way we do it is when you hit somebody that hard. It's not gonna be no.
Oh hell no! I just
You wipe a base as a duo. Like what I'm thinking about doing I was thinking about making a giant land base too. Just the reason for the giant land base, it might be they're gonna run the turrets, but when the turrets are outside, none of them are gonna be 6x though.
Where's the rapper?
Like you don't understand it. The way I'm gonna build the outside is I'm just gonna place a whole bunch of turrets with a whole bunch of dinosaur gates, which is spam. The dinosaur gates is gonna help the turrets, so when you try to run them, they're just gonna be in a circle. It's not gonna LOS. I'm gonna make it in the perfect range where they are high enough off the ground to where they shoot. I don't care about losing a tech turret because of how cheap it is. Like losing one tech turret is not that bad. That's 100 metal, 200 metal at that. The electronics. Like look at their base. I got it pulled up.
All right, hold on.
And it's unpowered, I think. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's unpowered. Their base is unpowered, bro. And you're talking about their alpha.
I didn't say their
Yeah, it's
alpha. Who,
unpowered.
Dolly?
Their base is unpowered, bro. And you're talking about their alpha.
Dolly's base is unpowered?
No, not Dolly. This is owner.
No, Ona's
And
not
look,
alpha.
they got
Dolly's
this.
the alpha, homie.
No, not Dolly. This is owner. And look, they got this. Like the main base is down there, right? Like the main base is down there. So all we have to do.
Is it unpowered or is it powered?
So all we have to see right here. Look, let me show you. Wait, hold on. That one's powered. I'm about to show you what the turret I was talking about. Over here, it's unpowered.
They about to run up.
Unpowered. They can't. You can't.
It's just damaged, ain't it? Or is it just the windmill?
That's just the windmill. But look right over here. Bro, those are so easy. Right over here.
That windmill's not even running, so
those are so easy. So I think if we just break some of these windmills, some of these turrets will go down. So I think if we just break some of these windmills.
So if it's just windmills, that tells me it's just a fob. What I've been seeing in the meta is people are only using windmills instead of generators when they're just using it as like a fob. Not to say that we can't work with it, I'm just saying expect that to not be their whole case.
No, I'm saying, no, look at this. That's a windmill, right? No, I'm saying. You break the windmills. When you break, you can flamethrower the windmills. Those turrets are going to turn off. So we can turn all this area off, right? Already. We can already turn this whole area off. Throw a tech generator right there. That's gone. This area right here, all we need is a mech and we can start clearing those foundations. This giant turret tower, we don't even have to soak this turret tower. I'm gonna have you get back up on this turret tower just so we can break their teleporter. Once they can't TP in no more, that's waste. That's used to waste of time because we're gonna push their main base. See, with this tribe, what you do is how you rate them is you break all this, right? You break all this, right? You clear all their foundations, you clear all their spam, you wipe their tower, you don't even hit the base. You come back the next day and you wipe the base. It's not about them. It's about now we taking away, like bro, for example, all these Plant X. The other one was taking really long because I was doing it by myself. If I come over here with a tech rifle and it's gonna take, I'm gonna 2-tap these Plant X. So boom, breaking 1, 2, 3 windmills, all those turrets are gonna turn off. That's a free ARB farm. We're gonna get hella bullets from right there. Then we're gonna get a lot of bullets from right here. Then I think they have a generator generator right there. What we'll do about this, this is their main base. I seen this cave watch. I'll show you guys and see what this is their main base. I'm gonna show you. Y'all think I'm trolling. This is the reason why I wanna wipe them. It's the reason why I want to wipe them. You think I'm trolling? Watch this. I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you what base spot they have. This is the reason why I wiped them out the other cave yesterday. Because they was looking for a better base spot and we took it from them. And another thing, I was thinking that they didn't have teleporter BP. Nah, that they're poor. They just set up some teleporters inside of they just set up no teleporters inside of there. Sorry about that. They just set up turrets inside of this cave. This cave is better than the cave that they have because you could put the tech gen back here with a force field and you're pretty much ungradable, and you put all the turrets up here. You can tech nade from over there right here. So you gotta make sure you put the turrets up here. You put the turrets up here, you want them to take a long time to soak. The main base up here, all this down here is just base defense. But look right here. This is how they base look. And this is the reason why I want to build this spot right here. Because you could put a teleporter right here. This would be a land teleporter, but this would be a teleporter that actually scares things. So you have this. This is how I knew this is the base spot you're supposed to have. because it shows the 3 people out here trying to raid you when you're just in there defending. Like really, if somebody's trying to raid you, all you really got to do with this spot is just sit right here and just keep filling up the tech turrets. Then teleport from a different side of them, like, and literally that's all you got to do. Like, and just watch they pop. Just come from behind. Like that's all we got to do. But look, come this way. I'm gonna show you the person's base. And the reason why I know they teamers and they weak because they let this person build. Anybody that's really tripping, they is not letting nobody build up next to them. But this is the base spot that they want to claim. Like over here on this ledge, we'll just push it from over here. Once we throw a tech generator, like it might take 3 tech gens to raid this base. It'll be worth it. Throw a tech gen right there. Throw a tech gen right here in the front when we wipe this so it can't come out. Probably throw it right here on this ledge. Yeah, right here on this ledge would be better. But, and the first fob will be somewhere over, I want to say somewhere over here we'll put up like a heavy turret fob. We just put up a heavy turret fob over here just to kill them for all their PvP tanks. Like we'll just lead them out and kill all their PvP tanks. Like really won't even worry about, we'll just worry about just shotgunning all their teams and make it seem like we gonna raid them with no intentions to actually raid them. Just intentions to kill all their wyverns, all their thylos, all their carnos. This is their cave. Okay, let's say they're built in here and they built it excellently. They have that giant box out here. That's sliding their turret consumption. Right here, I didn't even realize there's a raft. So I'm gonna try and bring my raft in here and see what I can do. Cause realistically, I know what you're thinking. See, what do you mean see what you can do? I'm gonna bring the raft right here and just see what I can just view. Because look, how are you supposed to build this base spot? What, you throw the tech generator up here, then when we raid your cave, all we gotta do is push right here with the tech tappy. Like literally, we're just gonna rush their base with tech tappies. It's 6x. What, the generator's over here? You can't even get back there. Like where are they gonna put their like? Yeah, you can have it back here and do like this, but once we start raiding, I'm not trying to raid their base for this. No, I'm trying to raid their base just for the experience. So when transfers open, bro, we pushing everything. Like it's not about how good you are at ARK or how good the team is. It's about can you do it with this dino? Can you knock this dude out and ready to take base? It don't matter if I can use a team struggle to wipe your base. Then at that point, it don't matter how deep you in the game. I started like 4 days ago, so that's the point we gotta hit their base. So look, this spot right here. I mean, with their turret tower, they don't even know. Y'all gotta go watch the old YouTube videos like 2 years ago. I'm just gonna build a racer. I'm just gonna literally, for their entire base is gonna get wiped. If they're offline, I'm gonna build a racer. Watch, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. You think I'm trolling? I know how to what do you call it? Do the perfect racer build to where you throw the bear traps on the back, and when you throw not the bear traps, the dinosaur gates. When you throw the dinosaur gates on the racer, it practically just make it. I'm trying to show you what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You're show your YouTube channel?
Yeah. Find a racer real quick. Dude, all I'm gonna do is go in there with a racer with the cake and back up and soak. Not even soak. I'm just gonna blow up everything. It's all 6x. Like I'll suicide the racers. Like next time there's a weekend, we just raise up everything. Just who cares if it dies? You literally get. I'm looking for. Let me just find the jeans guy. Don't even gotta. I'm about to show y'all what I'm talking about. Do you think I'm trolling?
Yeah, I was trying to explain to my buddy where we're at in the game state or whatever, and you know, it's hard to understand where you're at because where is everyone else at? And the thing is, the way I rationalize it is like So like what he's saying, what my tribe mate is saying is that he's going to test his fortitude basically on. Everybody talks about what art is, and a lot of people make art simply like art, and it just gave people fucking sucks. But there are certain things that just elevate, and we're doing this to the players or to the industry. And it's not always just about getting the fuck with it. You gotta get it there before. It sounds like he's got a lot of plans for what it looks like. And there's a lot of methods and tactics that he wants to do. You know, with the basic smart goals, you're gonna raid, or you're gonna listen to the guy, or you're gonna farm.
They have stone foundations back there.
Who's basically looking at?
This is on us. Like, we're gonna wipe them. Because you're not even understanding what type of player I am. Did you see what type of loan next we got?
You got a fucking text line shooting shit out right now.
No, I just want to keep it secret till we pull up. I was just gonna say, all we're gonna do right now is, you see how we, oh, I don't know if you've seen it, last night that raid, we had got a cap long note. I think it's like, not a cap, but 262.
Yeah,
Almost the
it.
same thing. But shocking tranquilizer, if you shoot somebody with a shocking tranquilizer dart, it stuns their character for 4 to 5 seconds, right? So all we're gonna do is keep shooting him with the shotgun tranquilizer dart. If you shoot somebody with the shotgun tranquilizer dart, you can sit up there and you can either reload it or you can shoot them again. What I'm gonna do is, bro, we start shooting somebody with the shotgun tranquilizer dart. We just cage them. Once we knock these, look, what I just seen was somebody named was Javier inside that base spot. That's what it said. Like that's what it said. So boom, we just cage Javier. Once you throw Javier in the cage, bro, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? And then when the next Tronman hops on, and then we cage him too, or we just, you know how they did it when they're raiding you. Pew, knock your helmet off, knock your chest off, the same way how they were just beating you with the flag. Yeah, you just do the same stuff. Watch this. I just found this dude. I'm gonna wait for him to start flying before I kill him on his player.
Say about somebody?
Yeah. I wish I had the flamethrower. I gotta wait for him to be in the air before I kill him.
Did you spyglass to see who it was?
Nah.
Bye. Oh.
I'll give him a pass this one time, just cause he had a parachute. That's the only time he gonna get a pass. See, that's why I want to put up a teleporter over here. Because he spyglassing me like, who just tech punched me? You lucky I gave you a pass, because if I had my blower on me, I would have walked you down. You lucky I ain't had a flamethrower. See, that's why I want to sit up there and block off that CP spawn, because that's where he think he's safe at. See what I'm saying? That's why I want to start pushing these people bases, because he thinking, oh, look at that dummy that just tried to kill me. But in reality, I should have had my blower on me and I should have walked him down. Am I tripping? I'm a different type of ARK player. I always been an ARK PvP because I've never, I'm one of those ARK players that when people start trying to raid you, I'll go out there and kill all of them and be having all of them on timer. Like the reason why we do that, like for example, that's why I just need a tribe member. Because before, what I'm thinking about doing is we're not gonna go in that base spot like no mobs, bro. You see how we can craft everything inside the deadies inside our base, and even inside our inventory. I'm gonna craft up and go over there and have us deadies already ready, bolas, parachutes, whips, grapples, grenades, snark nades, all that stuff. So if somebody's ready, we just have a vault ready. We already have a list of stuff that we need, like a grocery list of stuff that we need. And that's the best way. I'm trying to get maybe like 30,000 bullets. There's 30,000 bullets, 30 heavies. I don't know if that's an easy soak, but that's gonna take a good minute for sure. Don't nobody got that time to be loot though. Most of the people like make it seem like they do, but they really don't. Like nobody is really like how we out here farming the metal. Most people get to our point and they can keep searching for raids or they don't do nothing until they base is created. We constantly add into our base. That's the reason why it's like. Yeah, there we go. So I know this is a crazy idea. I just made 20 tech tips just cause now I only gotta make, let me see. I'm about to start going out there just finding the element game, but this is crazy.
Look,
Like, look at this,
hey,
buddy.
listen,
I wanted
we
to
do
show you
gotta stay on
something.
top of the Karcha spawn and the Pyro main spawns because they are pretty light.
Matter of fact, if you tell me the spawn, if they spawn in, I can instantly tame them.
Oh, I'm on it too, bro. Like I can take these shits, whatever. But I'm saying we need to stay
I
on
just
it.
don't remember. If you do me one favor, I know this is gonna be irritating.
You got
You can grab all the vegetables out of the crock pots, right? And then look, fill it up with fertilizer, but then start making measures.
Oh yeah, that's hella
Like,
annoying. Yeah, it's like the worst job in the game. But I've
what's
been
your
working on it.
opinion?
I've been working on it though, for sure. Though, like not to say.
Or I
So
mean,
the
if you
thing
don't want
is,
to be
honestly, the
honest,
thing is that, man, I need a fucking teleporter, bro. Like, because I can keep doing the little runs with the Deddy boxes and shit, but it's still, every little thing still sucks to do one thing at a time, whatever. But so when I do make my trips in and out of the base, I bring in all the stuff or whatever, but we're getting to that point, man, where we can start massing up on everything. You know, we're getting at that level because, like, letting the vegetables sit in the farm plots right now is cool because we don't have enough shit to make 1,000 cakes. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have enough honey, we don't have no sap, we don't have nothing. So I'm not against it, like, or whatever. I didn't put no seeds or nothing back in here yet, but it's because we have more than what we need. But like the other day when I got online, all the Plant X was dying because there was no fertilizer in it. You know what I mean? So
you're
like,
cooking. You're not even lying. I said you're not even lying.
right. So when I got on, you know what I mean? Because I didn't even, you put all that up, you know me, which I'm grateful for, whatever. And had I known, I would have been quicker at putting the shit in there. You feel me? But it just be sometimes when we try to grow something so much, it becomes too much of a singular task to do, right? Like, so I try to break it up into where we're at in the game state on like what we're prioritizing and what we need. You know what I'm saying? So like, for me, there's 3 things that are important: polymer, electronics, and metal. You know what I'm saying? So if you say those 3 things, I'm always like, yes. You know what I'm saying? Because those are turrets and bullets. But past that, tames, if they're not 140 or 150, like I don't fuck with them for real because they're just shit tames. Like unless it's a use case tame, like if you go get a level 30 Thylo to kill the Titanosaur, I'm not mad at you, bro, because it will do it, you know. But if we're just taming level 30 Thylos, the time it took to tame that shit for them to one tap it with a fabricated sniper is gonna be funny. And I will laugh at it during the raid, like, oh, your Thyla's dead, you know? Because that's what it was supposed to do, it was supposed to die. Like, all the dinos are supposed to die. Like, they're supposed to die when we want them to, though, is the question. So I help with the farm, you know? Like, as far as trying to plan out what we're going to do with the farm, you know, I was kind of waiting on you to do that together. That way it wasn't me telling you what we're going to do or how we're going to do it, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not cool. But there's always farming to do, you know? We really need water tanks. Like, we need a 150 angler. We need the baryonyx you're talking about. Like, we need that shit. Like I said, when we get the bee cave, we got the megatherium that'll run through it. It'll do the whole bee cave solo. Pretty sure we got a saddle for it.
Yeah, we got a pretty good setup.
Out of all the things in ARK that I don't like doing, fucking around the ocean is my least favorite. I get jump scared in the ocean more than any other place. I feel like
Just
I
when
die
the
more.
second you put your guard down.
I
Remember
feel
that.
like out of all the things in the game, the terror birds, microraptors, these fucking eels, and these sharks are just so aggressive, man. Like, look at this shit. Homie is so thirsty. Him and his whole posse, bro. And the last thing I need is for like a plesiosaur to pop out of nowhere and outstand me. Like, ARK is one of those games where you can enjoy watching other people play it. Like, I sat back for years and watched people play ARK. And there's just certain things about this game that it's like no other game. But it isn't like because this game is so good. It's just because this game is just what it is. Rust is pretty fucking good, but I'm not any good at that.
Nah, I could play Rust. It's just like I already picked my poison. Playing Rust after you played ARK is like being a certified no.
You ever play the front?
No, I don't know what that is.
So
I play
front is like ARK. Think of it as ARK, but you have tanks and battleships or like F-22s or whatever the fuck you might want to call it, like certain airplanes or whatever. But you go out and play. It's like ARK. It's like ARK interface game. It's like Dev stole ARK's like platform. Which is funny as fuck. But instead of taming dinosaurs, you just use machines to do what dinosaurs do. But it's exactly the same. But hey, check me out.
If you drop, I'm over here spamming both so that like when somebody tries to
This
raid the
man
bases,
right here is what I would call a masochist for real. Like, he has, and I don't mean to be judgmental, but I think it's funny at the same time. But he has this introspective reality of what could happen, and he is planning for that, and I love it because he's not asking me to get none of this fucking wood or the stones for this shit, and he'll fucking sit here and craft his shit at fucking 4 a.m. and have just look at this, man.
I did a
This is
diss.
nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. But you know what? And I'm gonna do this because whatever. But it's because he's got this fucking tech suit that he's able to do that shit, man. Like, if you want to play ARK, figure out how you can get tech, and then you will have so much more fun.
It's a different game. It's a different game.
It is literally a different game, and I'm not mad at it, but I'm so jealous. Like, I feel like Big Brother that never got the cool game, and he's like watching his little brother play with it. Like man, fuck you, bro. But at the same time, all right, let's do something with it, you know. And he's fucking going ham on these kids on the server. Like, if you guys are watching this or whatever, and like, go check his stream out, but like, he is playing ARK the way that like a lot of people wish they could play ARK. So I'm not trying to tell him not to do what he's doing. I'm just giving him my perspective of my years of playing video games, old man syndrome, you know, about how it can counteract what we're doing. We're gonna keep going even if the worst happens, because we're trying to be the worst that happens to the rest of these motherfuckers. So good luck. Yo, I'm gonna go get me a bottle.
You hear?
Not in here.
Yeah.
Nah, your mic's chopped. Nah, bro, your mic is chopped.
Wait till you get better in a second. Oh, my phone on 1%. That's why.
Bye.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, come over here.
Oh, I was gonna say what do you call it, and
So, like, if we're gonna do like this, I would like to see like skeletons all the way to the ceilings right here, right? So that way, if they do get dinos in here, they can't push it, and it gives us LOS from them when they do get in here, just being able to shoot us on our bed spawns, because that's what's gonna, like, if they get in deep in one of these corners.
I'll work on that tonight.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, because I know you're gonna spend a lot of metal and shit on the other base, which I don't care. I just, to be understood, if we're gonna live out of here versus living over there, it don't make, never mind. The best thing out of being here is we got pearls and black pearls right here. So we really do need to hold this down, or at least a slot down where we can do that in this area. I don't care where we cook.
I'm just. Do you like the color red? You like the color red?
I like the color red. Are you really about to take time to paint shit?
Yes, the entire day.
Listen, chat. There is no chat, but if there was a chat, this is what I would tell him. This man asked me to fill up all the farm plots so he could go paint the fucking face red, which I'll give it to him. He filled them bitches up the first time. So, it is my turn, but I do not want
So what color are you thinking?
You know, because I know he's from California and he liked the color red, I'm obviously going to tell this man color blue just to see what he says.
Well, I'm thinking about two colors. I didn't want to tell you that. Blue and black, red and black, black and gold. What do you want? Like, what color scheme do you want? Because you know this is going to make our YouTube channel go crazy. By the way,
type shit.
It's going to make the channel go. I'm going to paint it. I'm going to do gold, red. Like, I don't care, bro. Like for example, like we only like this is legend.
Hey, I'll fuck with red. Just because you already got something in your mind or whatever, I'll fuck with red.
Ooh, no matter of fact, or should we do multiple colors and then color scheme sides of the base? They're attacking the yellow side.
Listen, my man got it all figured out.
But no, because I'm genuinely for real. The other ARK YouTubers, they don't even be making YouTube videos. I'm not trying to throw no shade. I'm just saying, I be feeling like they be buying loot.
It's hard work to play ARK and to make videos. if you're gonna stream, that's one thing, but to go back and edit the 12 hours that you played is just mad work. Because like there's a lot of shit that would be in my videos that I wouldn't want in there necessarily because it would make other people not want to watch them. Like if I got to go to the bathroom, my character's gonna sit there and stare at the wall. I'd rather edit that out, you know. Because you know, but if you're just streaming versus getting edited content, you know, it's just whatever your goal is. But it's harder to do both. So I think some of them just follow it because ARK is a good game, and then they realize like, damn man, I can't put these videos out if I'm actually holding my fucking base down.
Exactly. Yeah.
You ever play on ARK?
Yeah, I played on ARK. The only thing is, it just gets boring. Like, I'm the type of person, once you just start rating everything, I don't know. What color red you think I should do? Red or like a dark red or light red? Or because we got enough for every color. What color are you thinking?
Shit, man. Dark red's cool. I mean, I like lighter colors because it's hard to see in the game, and anything that's
What you want to do? We could do pink and purple.
Pink and purple. You're a troll.
Do you want to? Whoever had a base, a giant pink and purple base, imagine that. Pull up the candy land. Ooh, wait, you want to?
Start playing on your game.
Oh, I don't have. I took the headphones on. I just want to plug the headphones.
Well, the music started playing after you said that, so it must be the active ARK saying.
Yeah, because that'd be like pull up the Candyland, bro. They tripping down there.
Hey, I did see a spot in the game where I thought it was like, damn, dog, that would be so dope to have a base location there. Like, not because it would be easy to defend it, but because like walking out of your base every day and seeing that would be like dope as shit. But there's a spot in the game where there's like cherry blossoms. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this man thought that. So I'm a little disappointed at the same time. I got OCD like I'll deal with whatever because I know what it's like to be broke and shit and bored. But some things just I won't do more than one time. This is probably
we
never do it again.
We got the paint. That's all that matters. You know how jealous they gonna see when they got a painted base? Oh my god, that's gonna be so funny. I can't wait to start starting the breeders, because I'm gonna go inside the base and then I'm gonna get all the breeders, all the females, and I'm gonna get them all floating. You know how they do the floating breeders? I'm gonna get the breeders to where they all floated and all the eggs drop down.
Bro, I got this ARK breeder app, and after you get done doing what you're doing and explain to me what you got going on, I'm gonna download those dinosaurs to tell you which ones are absolutely trash and which ones we need to start and stop breeding immediately. Because some of them, man, are just a waste of time, and they're good for having your imprint and throwing it away. But as far as like calling it a breed line, like there's certain things that it needs to have, right? Like, and this game doesn't know how good dinos are, but like you got to download the app, the ARK Breeder app, and it'll tell you how many points in melee, how many points in health they have, and then because if we got low melee or low health, there's no point in breeding it. It's just gonna be low forever. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to go out and tame another one. But once we tame the right one, then I'll be proud to say, hey, we got a breed line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you breed whatever you want to breed. I don't care how many eggs you pop. But like some of these stegos need shot because, or at least not, bred. I had to break the floor because my dinosaur.
All right.
Because well. I'm laying on 51 eggs right there. Which I guess it doesn't matter. This time the basics probably have a pretty far range. But I don't want to put them on the ground because I don't want them to mesh into the ground either. So really we need a pedestal. That's what I was thinking about with the Maywing. Like, what if we throw that bitch in a box? Like, will it float out of the box? Because you would think game physics will not let it teleport through a wall. But they probably got it set up like that. See that Oviraptor anywhere?
That nigga stupid. He probably ran off the damn thing.
Yeah, put a bunch of stones in that nigga's pocket.
Hey, why is that the ARK strategy?
I was putting poop in him earlier, but I'm like, man, this man's not collecting no eggs, man. Is it because I put a bunch of poop in his pocket? Like, yeah, like the dodo eggs are out here just chilling, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
That nigga need to get
Nah,
fired.
where's the Oviraptor at? Oh, he's over here stuck like a dumbass, bro.
He was waiting on his medals.
I swear, when I play this game, like the Oviraptor gets stuck more times. But he's overweight now. That's why, you dumbass, you can't do nothing. Come on, man. I'm gonna be overweight now. Shit, I'm fucking with this thing. Come here.
I'm not even worried on the. I'm not even worried about.
Pick this shit up, bro. Get on your fucking job, bro. Thank you, asshole. Come here.
The elements, damn point. That shit kind of pointless.
So that's what I'm saying, like, bro, the amount of element that we were able to get, I found 30 elements to drop here, but the amount of element that we're able to get, like, they're
in a drop?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm a farm. I think, you think like 100k shards is good to defend base?
100k shards per third or per base?
I'm talking about that's just you just make it. We go farm up 100k shards.
So
and we
here's my opinion on turrets, right? You always want to have one turret near the generator that has line of sight of the whole base. It's on low, and it's max cap. I don't care how many turrets you got, but you better have at least one turret that's got 6,000 bullets in that bitch. Because that gives you 15 minutes of pure soaking. If they got 100,000 health stego, it'll give you 15 minutes. Now, most people aren't going to have that. They're going to have to take a stego and go heal it. They might have to throw out other stegos. But if you're able to give them the ability to spread out 6,000 bullets to 10 turns, they're going to soak it in 5 minutes. So always make sure, no matter how many bullets you got, because I don't know how much 100k is going to spread, but at least make sure you got one turret dead center that's, you know, that max cap.
Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, that 15. I forgot about that 15 minute. Yeah, that 15 minute make a big difference.
So
I'm just over here.
It doesn't matter at that point, right? Like, no matter how much, if they have a soaker that can do it, it's not about your bullets, it's about you shutting the fucking turrets off and defending your base. You know what I mean? Like, it's about throwing gigas out, it's about throwing bear traps out, it's about getting billboards made up. Like, if we got 30 or 40 billboards made up, because when they do start pushing with stegos, it's worth losing your life if you can billboard their stego, if you can billboard them from coming in your rat hole. Like, and then we need to have grapples and crossbows, just regular crossbows, so that way when we do get into a turret fight, we're not just losing to them grappling us. You know, we can actually grapple fight, you know what I'm saying? Holy fuck, holy bolt.
Dude, this base spot is so juicy. I can't wait to farm the bullets. I'm just trying to farm out the structures first, because I don't want to procrastinate on the bullets. You know what I mean?
No, I want
when
this
it
shit
comes
to be ready for when we go, for real. Like, I don't like having to work through the build. Like, I like being able to lay out my crafting station, my war center. Like, I like putting the deadies in the floor. I don't like having them stacked up, like, type shit. But you have to have all that shit ready so it can fit and make sense when you go in there. So that's why we're in the Pearl, dog, because we're kind of hid.
Did one crystal run, by the way, over there on Northeast, and look how much crystal still ain't ran up. Man, it's crazy. All this wood getting crafted down too. I have to craft up the bows. I want to craft up. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna start crafting up the weapons, dude. Like, that's the reason why I'm over here. So right here, I got a 5 vaults right here. The 5 vaults right here, I'm gonna use those 5 vaults, and then I'm gonna fill up the vaults each with a full
Chat,
set of
I am so
flax. So
fucking mad that this man has 30 tech turrets in a fucking vault, and we got a base that can be ran with a beer and 700 dirt flag. Like, I don't know if he understands that, and I've said it like 5 times. I'll help him defend this to the death, but he's got to put the fucking turrets down. Like, we cannot have that shit sitting in there.
We're almost done. We're waiting on the metal,
it, bro. Like, they're gonna pull up with 4 Tusos outside, which means we're not leaving this base. Period. Then one dude, yeah, because he's got a fucking teleporter. But if you leave, you ain't going nowhere to do nothing. There's nothing that you can go get and bring back here that's gonna defend it, right? So you leaving, just
you know what I can do? You know what I can do?
Help fight.
I could do this.
We gonna fight.
I could take this entire vault, right?
Boom, and be going
And
with
I
the
could take
wind.
the Daddy ARV and the Daddy Sharks and go put up a brand new base somewhere else and demo both these forges and get on.
So that's the thing. Since we can't really teleport tames down here, like, you should definitely box the teleporter in.
Yeah, that's mandatory. But no,
like, if they do get land inside of this pearl, like, they will just sit there and snipe you on that teleporter.
You're not lying. I'm gonna craft another one right now. Actually, how much is it for the medium-sized one? I don't want the small one.
Like, honestly, you should probably just have a small TP up there in the corner, or the up there up top. Like, put a bed and shit up there. Up above the grow, the greenhouse.
And do it else
there. I mean, that would be a way to, like, to ensure that you get the fuck out of there, because they're not gonna get the tech generator. Like, they would have to run a lot to find it and to get it. You know what I'm saying? To, you know, like, they're gonna have to just soak the base. Like, but the fact that you took the turrets down, it's just gonna be easier. There's just less soaking that they'll have to do. But we need, like, narc nades. We need more bear traps. We need more, because that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to run out and bear trap their stego. Oh. Honestly, on a map like this, it wouldn't surprise me if they wouldn't run it with terror birds. Like, we probably should see if terror birds can get in and out of that pearl, because that's been what my experience is seeing people use as, like, the crazy mechanic to raid are fucking, like, 15,000 health terror birds. Why am I starving?
well. But I don't go in there, so definitely gonna need like 2 more tech generators.
Part of the problem is that I don't have pyromancy.
And another, you saying it's a bad idea to have spam outside? Another reason why I want to have the spam outside is, you
Oh, I
know
don't
why?
think it's a bad idea. I'm just telling you what's going to help.
But you know what I want to do? I'm gonna put a whole bunch of crowd fidgets outside so we can pop teams anywhere we want. Ain't no more tucking the tail. Tired of that. We about to start now. I'm about to start. We about to start. I'm telling you tonight. I'm about to farm up this water gear, and we gonna start hitting these bases. Man, I don't care if I have to like when we raid B cave. I'm gonna sit in there and then farm a whole bunch of kits because you can just literally just raid bases, just sit outside their base and just soak on a stego and free soak. Now, if nobody hops online, that's it. I'm just gonna stay here until they make me leave. That's exactly what we're gonna be on. Mo, I think they just went over there to the cave. Wait, hold on 1 second. You want me to teleport you?
No, I'm going out. I'm about to go find me a Mayweather. Oh, fuck.
I gotta teleport back. 1 second. I'm gonna teleport you back. I just gotta grab this kit real quick. I think they're over there at the cave. You know, I'm playing with them. They're not getting that. They're not getting that back. Once I push up on their base, I'm pushing up. And you gotta watch these compies, and I'm about to turn one of those tech turrets to Ninja. I want to make sure that they didn't go to. They want to claim that cave because their cave base is too deep.
Hey, where'd those Meguanas go?
Where they go? What do you mean?
They were in that Meguana nursing them. There was another Meguana in the taming spot. It had 2 baby Meguanas in it.
This dude's over here.
That green up?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Almost just killed myself right now.
Fall damage?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting him while he's farming? Oh, yeah, you're an asshole.
Got to. I don't know if he's the one that came over here and wiped that cave, but I'm showing these people there is a new alpha in town. See what I'm saying? You're trolling, bro. This is what they was doing to me. Trying to set them back as much as possible. You're like, oh, why am I doing this? Because if I sit up here and I kill his RG, he's gonna rage quit tonight. Whatever he had planned, that's no longer happening.
Say you've been on ARK before, you know how this works.
Yeah, I know exactly how this game works. You kill every single bro.
Oh, it's Ohana's RG. Yeah, fucking kill this shit. You got that flamethrower?
Wait, where's that one?
I'm killing it right now with the shotgun. I marked it.
But yeah, we just when they know that you're killing their teams, they're not going to want to raid your base. They know what time you're on. Just got to load a CP. Did I tell him stop farming cemented base? Why? He's talking about why? Because you can't farm cemented base now. I'm not even. There's no why. There's no none of that. You just show them. You just show them your dominance. Kill the Anki too. Kill all the tames.
I can't kill that.
No, I'm killing Anki.
If you got enough to kill it, kill it. I don't have enough. I don't have
Flamethrower, same thing.
I don't have a flamethrower.
Oh, my fault. No, I'm saying I got a flamethrower. I don't got a flamethrower. So yeah, I ain't got.
Oh, he had
no pass. And if you have an Anki there, just fly to the base with our RG, and the turrets will do the job.
Oh, I got his kid off the RG. I'm dipping.
Remember yesterday they got your kit? That's why I told you
I ain't
it don't matter
about what you're doing. I'm saying that it's funny that he's on a farm run and you got his ass. That's all I'm saying.
This is how you set them back. Now he can't farm no more.
That's my point. Like, he thought the shit was funny whenever I got fucked yesterday on some humbug. That's why, nigga, for real. But if not, for no reason.
And I'm gonna come back and take your farm.
Shit, we logged on, didn't we?
They said asking for it, like, what we do? Certified bad boy. Now do you see how we have that right there? Okay, certified this person. Once we get their tribe name from there on, bro. Okay, so we know that we got Javier and we got you, bro. See what I'm saying?
That's funny. Where we built. Yeah, I put my fucking name right into their fucking turrets. Sorry, buddy.
Like, this isn't where you built. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They feel like they're alpha, bro. I just wiped one of your bases last night and you ain't come outside.
Let's see, he didn't really have shit on him. He had a couple drops on him is what he had. He got a better RG style than that.
Oh, I guess Ona came back.
Said he came back. He's building there again.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let him build it, right? I'll let him build it again, and I'm going to wipe him out of it again so I can destroy another, you know what I'm saying? Now they're trying to say, Skinwalker, where you built? That's why I want to go secure that cave, get it to cave really secured, and start fobbing their base. They think that they can talk back. See what I'm saying? We got to a point to where we can sit up here and run phase. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. We need to take B after we claim this cave and put all those foundations. We need to claim B cave. Because once we claim B cave and we got control of the cakes, it don't matter what the alpha's gonna do. You know why? Because when they try and raid our B cave, all we do is slot cap the turrets. When we slot cap the turrets and they're trying to raid it, but they keep failing, you see how many tech turrets I made? Bro, we just slot cap it, and then when they raid it and they keep failing, eventually they're gonna use all their cakes. When they run out of cakes, bro, we control all the cakes. They're gonna be using the data on to heal, bro. At that point, they're out of luck. GG. Now we got now the same tribe. We know where they're based at. They sit outside their base with Stegos. They have multiple bases, right? I can be at their underwater base on a Bassi soaking it, and you could be at their cave base on a Stego soaking it. What are they gonna do? Choose. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose. You're gonna have to choose losing some. Oh, what are you dropping right here? But yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, he went back over there and wiped those little two turrets, thinking that he did something, man. Because he was able to, they're only people are only.
Bro, how is our dodo gone to a
I don't know.
time, bro? What is this, bro?
That nigga just wanted to
Bro,
die.
exactly. Like, we put him in underwater. He said, I want to go be with my people. Like, hey, can you TP me back?
Hey, the I want to be with my people, then killing yourself is diabolical. That's crazy work right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, can you come TP me back?
Oh yeah, let me get you right now. But yeah, I was just gonna. So yeah, we're gonna let them build that cave, and then we come back. We're gonna wipe them out that cave. They're talking about you're just asking for it. No, we're not just asking for it. What we're essentially doing is we're playing the game how it's supposed to be played. You see, if you raid enough bases, it's like this. Nobody's gonna attack the other big base on the server because then it's gonna start a server war. That's exactly what I want to do with these people. These people are scary. But like the alpha only been getting around because he's been bullying Bob. You see how when they was pulling up to my base, they was losing their tricks. They was mad too. They was losing to more than they was getting. My base ain't even. I took all my loot. Shit, I don't know what they got out my raid. I took all my loot. That's why we got and he gave me a cap of ascendant scuba flippers. Like, but that's the reason why I had to kill dude. Like, and then he gonna pop a parachute. Like, I got a parachute. You're not gonna tech punch me today. Like, come on, bro. Lose that kid. You knew what game you was playing when you kept flying over me. You know there's a base over here somewhere. And all you gotta do is show those people, kill a couple people. See, that's why I want to go to their base. That's why tonight I'm gonna go to their base and just go have some fun and go blow up a whole bunch of stuff. You wanna know why? I'm gonna go to their base, go blow up a bunch of stuff, just so that if they even thought about showing up to our base, they got so much damage on their base that they got to repair. It's like if somebody came over here and just started soaking half our turrets and broke all the Planet X. Tomorrow, we're not thinking about raiding. We're thinking about how we gonna step up our defenses. And then keep in mind, we slap a brand new base down that they've never seen. Then after that, bro, we start raiding them all in the same night. They're not gonna expect that. What? They're gonna hop on when you go to sleep and you crash, bro. And that's why all my tech turrets are gonna be slot capped, dropping all their turrets. Like, man, matter of fact, if you want, man, I'm not even gonna say if you want, because I'm about to just go over there with in the tech suit and just fly over the racer and knock it out. I'm gonna go tame me a racer and start getting the levels in that. Man, I'm done playing with them people. They think like I'll be just so genuinely tired of people in ARK. It's like I just wanted to enjoy the game, but then y'all just started harassing me at this point. So now I want to just turn it to a very interesting game. So tonight we got to get a lot of fun. Like the bullets, the heavy bullets, and that stuff. Yeah, another tech generator. I know that for sure. I'm about to go do another element thing, but for cause I want to get like 3 tech gens. If we throw 3 tech gens outside that base, like 1 tech gen is gonna clear the whole cave, plus 3 tech gens outside. Nobody's trying to push that. I'm sorry. Nobody's clearing 3 tech gens, and then on top of that, I'll drop the tech gens, and they're outside. Yeah, they're not pushing that. I don't see nobody pushing that. Not tonight, at least. Walk drop tech gens, and a whole bunch of turrets outside, yeah, that's definitely GG. What do we need to work on? We need more. I'm gonna save some of the metal up for different foundations. I can start working on it. Yeah, I'm about to be right back. I'm about to go. I guess I'm out my car. Other than that, I think we finna start going. Finna start doing decent.
I'm about to try to go get me a pyro, man.
See, he raided our base, right? And it says, you know what the funniest part about it is too? Your tribe killed Ona level 120.
Oh, he's up there.
So he tried to raid that cave base and died. Last night, how did he attempt to raid that, right? And die one time. Last night I didn't die one time. That's telling me two things. He has bad flag or he sucks at the game.
Hold on, you said he died last night? I didn't see that in the tribe log.
No, right now. He died right now. That was before I realized he was destroying the fam. I'm about to go in there and continue to go claim the cave. But what I'm doing is he's trying to claim the cave because he
Nah,
wants me
when
to
you
go.
killed him. Oh, shit. No, you killed him twice.
No, that's the other dude.
Hold on.
Oski is. You killed his RG because he blew up our turret. Like, dang, that's what I like about China.
Nah, they died twice to us. I don't know where. Something killed him.
And I ain't gonna lie, he said you just asking for it. That's the reason. And they had a wyvern outside their base, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go snipe that down. Every single one of their teams that they have outside their base, I'm gonna gun them down just so they have no fighters. That's all we have to do. How are you gonna fob against the? See, you're trying to make it seem like they're gonna raid us, bro. I'm gonna do it strategic. You're gonna raid me, right? I'm gonna make chain bolas and ballistic turrets, and then chain bola your stego, bro, and then beam you. Like we can play the game in a different level now. So you ain't got to be worried about nobody. It's a free soak. I mean, I'm going to box your stego in. You're going to be trapped. And that's how we just get them. Because because everybody always going to try and rate your base in this game. But once you sit up there and you stand on business, that's when you traumatize these people. And that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to got this. I don't even want to touch none of this. I'm about to spam that base spot crazily. So let me see. I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'm gonna go do some element veins and farm some more metal. Give me some element going. And another thing I want to get going is I want to start crafting up a bunch of gas so that we can have a whole bunch of generators with just only one auto on it with a bunch of plant X. Just because of the fact that's gonna make it to I know what you're thinking, why would you do that? So no mob can come near your base. Like not even a mob can scout my base, but if you're gonna scout my base, I want you to have to come through over here and soak something a little bit. I want you to waste some of your I want you to pop up in my tribal lands. I want some genuine PvP. Just like that one dude in the RG, bro, I'm just gonna knock you off your team and then from there, I'm gonna kill you.
I got a 150 pyro main over here. I'm about to try to tame.
All right. No, don't tame it. Come back to base, right?
Oh no, I'm definitely about to tame it, bro. What are you talking about?
No. Watch this. Come back to base, or don't go back to base. Just grab a stack of rare flowers and thank me later. Everything aggro you while you tame the pyro main. That's the easiest way to tame it. with the rare flowers and the stuff. You know how they start chasing you.
You can bring me some rare flowers type shit.
You ever thought of? Once I get to you though, I'm a crowd pod the Megalodon that I'm on, and then after that, you just bring it back to the base. So I'm gonna fly twice. We don't have a teleporter over there yet. Kind of poor. You're in a volcano biome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just ping the floor, and I'm gonna be there in like 0.2 seconds. Alright. And then let me take the last bit of these berries and go feed those stegos. But yeah, once those stegos raise up, I'm about to go push that dude's base. I'm not giving him no pass. You can't give him no pass. If they found my base, he would raid it. He over here asking, "Where's my base?" like he's like that. And they're genuinely for real. If they could raid your base, they would. Yeah, I'm coming right now. I just have to get these berries off this thing. I don't want to waste these berries. I forgot. I don't know who did
I don't want
this.
to fuck this thing up. That's all. It's just the 150.
Male or female? If you want, what? Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to. Nah. But now I was just thinking, when server transfers open up, see, we just gotta raid all these people's bases because you don't understand. We can take all this loot that we have, go to aberration, and be so strong. Alright, I'm about to be there right now. Where's the ping at? One more time. And there's another power main right here. If you want to, after you get done with that one, you want to tank too. Where are you? Oh, here, take this. No way. I'm trying. You got me where I'm gonna get it. It's following me. Alright, so can you fly right here real quick? You got extinguisher grenades or no? We have them in the base.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way since it's next to water.
I'm trying to crowd pot this thing and give it to you. And there's you see where my rally point is?
No, I'm not.
There's another one
Yeah, I see.
right over there, and so if you tame this one, you can most likely find a breeder right across the way. And then you can probably get a baby gun tonight. But I already put the thing inside of you. I'm done. But yeah, though, I'm about to if I die, could you grab my character and the loot off
Yeah.
my character?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm about to start crafting up a whole bunch of the PvP gear we're gonna need. Crafting up 200 bolas and 100 parachutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go BFK real quick. So if I die or anything happens to my character, it'd be very amazing. Yeah, absolutely. But essentially, with these parachutes, all we need to defend that base spot is whips and bolas. Because if they try and come through, what do you call it? And what I'm gonna do is get a whole bunch of plant Y. You know what plant Y is? The one that yeah, there's nothing else you can do. You just chunk the map.
Did you take my Iguana?
Like level 22 on?
Ah, the high level one.
Nah, it's back there, bro. It's somewhere in the furthest. I just seen it a second ago, so I'm saying that.
It shows it 5,000 meters away.
Going.
Okay, what happened?
So I don't know it now. You trying to say I'll still on run now?
No. I think it might have teleported if you didn't. You died right here. You'd had to come back to get that. It's at the base though.
Let me see. You talking about Meg? Meg is right here with 6,000 HP.
Yeah, that's what I got right there over here.
No, you didn't.
How'd I get over here?
You were on them like a level 66 one.
Hold on, bro.
Oh shit.
You cryopod put it on my thing, right?
I crowdfunded the one I was on.
I get that. I'm saying you put it on Meg, right? Go look at Meg and see if she has
a level
it.
60.
I'm over here fucking like dying and shit, bro.
There's no crowdpod in it.
Like she meshed back there.
Why?
Because I'm stuck over here on the wasteland with no transport, bro. I'm stuck.
Yep. Well, while you figure that out, it's the last 10 my bedtime wisely. So that being actually 25. So I'll be right back. My man's is coming. Throw it. huh. Silver or white? Oh, you know it's crazy. Damn, second people just still waiting in the line. Just no way. So now, guys, I think at this point, what I want to do is, obviously, we're beefing with those people. I crafted up some sleeping bags. You see what I'm saying? I hate having to craft those on the go. And we got metal. No, we don't got metal. We're poor. I'm about to get all the metal out. See how I want to build this cave. I gotta figure out the best way to build this. I want to put vacuum cubes in that water, so it's just so irritating for them to break. Like they're gonna need a tech rifle or Arthur Pro for a very long time. And let me see the difference. Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah, if we put spam like this is gonna be impossible for them to break. Let me see. So right here is where we won't put them. That's pointless. We'll definitely put it right there. Put it right there. Because we already have the clip packs crafted. So this is 6x. Won't put nothing right here. So right where these two trees are, that's where the 6x stops. So we'll put the turrets. We'll start putting the turrets right here, right outside the 6x. Oh man. So look, let me see. Let me put a foundation to see if it's really like right here. Oh, let me try right here. Yep. So so right here we'll put a text in probably like right here. Or no, I'm gonna put. Let me see.
So, the problem that I have with any of that is that all that
We'll probably put it
can
like.
be negated by someone coming in on a boat.
Let me see.
Like, they can literally just make a raft and just go straight through all that shit.
So right there, definitely put clip class on the outside. So let me double check right here.
You peeping what I'm saying, homie?
Yeah. This is exactly what we gonna be doing. And I'm gonna see how the wall needs to be built. So with the wall, I feel like, cause you gotta put a terror wall in this.
Right there. And right there.
Because that's perfect. With this coverage right here, if you put, let me see. Now remember, it's not gonna be 6x right here. So let me get rid of this. I'm tripping. No, it's trying to tell you that there ain't no snap point. You just gotta believe. See? There's always gonna be a snap point. Yeah. You get that right there. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about trying to do. If we get this, that's gonna stop them from necessarily working. Yeah, most definitely. Not this one take, because what you do, what we're gonna do is what? You do this. Because you gotta remember, look, so now we're gonna control this right here. Then we're gonna control this area right here. Plus right here. So what we need to do is right here. We're gonna put a, let me see, a tech gen right here. This should probably be the best spot. Just look, hear me out, watch this. You control all this. When they try and break this generator, it's gonna be covered by this generator. And when they try and push this generator, we're gonna see turrets from over here. And in between the cracks and the crevices, all out here, I'm gonna place autos for like probably 200 bullets this bad. The only issue is, if you're talking right here, but what we would do right there is, that's all water. And then let me see. Cause I'm putting stuff in spots to where it can't be erased. Like this right here is protected by this. So they're both protecting each other. So right here, I'll put like a mini weird little, like since it's hard to connect to anything, I'll put like a weird little metal structure that go out like this on my character. And I'm gonna replace a whole bunch of time. Look at my watch. Or I'm gonna, or look, hold on. Or do we move to a different, I don't know if that's better than like one of these underwater spots. This spot's cool. But there's too many entrances. Yeah. It's just gonna take a lot of resources because we gotta immediately start farming it. So I'm gonna start digging it out right now. I'm gonna grab some more autos. Now we need to do that. Where is it? How do you? Where is it to show their range? But we're gonna need like probably like maybe. Let me see. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you do me a favor? What if we both go on a metal at the same time, right? We ain't got no metal. We're a damn lie. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm transferring the device when you guys talk.
There's more? Hey, we almost got 25,000 bullets. Like, this base is cool, but I think this will be really good. Let me check something.
They can't run their waters in there or leave and spin. I'm curious if the Astaeos can go in and out of the water. If they can't go in and out of the water, they can go. Tried to send the Astego out yet?
I have it.
I'm curious if they can't break the border.
It's not 6x in here.
Usually it's
You
only
could actually
6x,
keep the
but
spot if you want. No, here, let's go together. Like I just I what do you call it? Fly the bird to the spots, and you be what do you call it? See what I'm saying? You could just swing, or we could you could. I don't know which one you want to do. It don't matter. But I know where all the meadow spawns are.
that fun with the shit look like.
I know. I know.
I don't know if you got like a different spot, but you got
Yeah,
spots
all
everywhere
right.
they start hitting.
I think we can actually main this spot if you want. Do you want to?
Honestly, like the way that it was set up, with the way that the piece on it, it's not a bad spot to be because of the pros and cons with every base spot. The point that could be made is that if your main base isn't some exclusive rat hole, then it's got the same pros and cons every other base is going to have, right? So for us to have this spot, we have to have an underwater spot. This is probably the best choice we have, and we can raise land dinos down here. So we'll figure the bird situation out at some point, but I think this is our best spot at raising the Gigas, the Rexes, and then not LOS and all of our turrets while we're doing it. So for me, we put all those turrets back up on the ceiling, on the floor, on the right at the perimeter, set them all to like 2 that are on the ground, and put them on humans only, and put the ones up top for tames. And I think we'll be fine. I think if we can put 50,000 ARV in this base, it'll make it so hard to raid. Then we can just sprout out because there's really no reason to have other base locations other than to keep your stuff anonymous, keep you spread out, to give you some land control. Because we don't need another place with. We don't need 2 or 3 places with decked out daddies. We do at some point, just not at this point. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but we need a lot more. We need to be able to push towards getting rid of people or getting tech or staying hidden. Because the more we fuck with people and we don't wipe them, the less they're gonna let us do what we need to do when we're out in the world. Like OSVs are gonna fuck with us.
No.
But it's cool. I mean, like I said, there's nothing that's wrong per se ever. So I don't want to come off that way. I just mean for me, when we prioritize things, that's more of the conversation, right? Like we all know somewhat of what we need to do, but what's the priority hierarchy of how we're going to get that done? And my thing is, we just need to cap out turns, and having them in a vault is just detrimental to us. If you want to use them offensively, I'm cool with that. If you want to go fob up on people and make them PvP, just to make them soak the turrets, just to see what they got, just to see if they're ready for that, like, I'm cool with that. Like, if you want to try to get their ARB out of their teleporters, like, I'm cool with that. We're going to go push B Cave. We just need to make up hella flak and hella beds and bring 4 turrets in a regular Jenny. We don't even need to bring a tech team. And the way I see pushing the B Cave, because I don't know how deep they're built into it, is every 100 to
You
200
just silent
yards.
soak
What?
and don't break nothing. I was
What?
gonna say we sign and soak and don't break nothing. Like
Well, the
when we
problem with
soak, we
doing
don't
that,
break
the problem with
nothing.
doing that is they're online. So
Oh,
the moment you start soaking, right, like they might come fuck with you. And if you don't have turrets, they're gonna come snatch your ass off that stake. That would be my word. So having turrets would keep them, you know, they might let us just take the fucking cave instead of trying to push this shit back. Because maybe they got all the polymer they need, or maybe they got 2 Betty boxes full of polymer, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, like, I think you should just floor out the whole base in metal at this point and make the skeletons in here. Because we're going to have, you know, 15 turrets on the skeleton towers and then 30 turrets on the ceiling, 20 turrets on the ground for anybody that thinks they're going to run the fucking base. They're going to get hit every angle they try to stop at. Like, that's why I had them spread out like that, is because if someone does try to run the turrets, because that's what I would try to do. Before I even try to soak it, I would see if I could run it, because it's obvious where the generator's at. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that it's probably next to, like, you don't see it anywhere else, so where would it be hit, you know? I never understood why people don't make multiple generator box locations as kind of like so like if you're doing like a water area and you got turrets in the water, people will box their generator in. But then when people scout your base, it's like fucking obvious where your generator is because it's just a single box in the water, you know what I mean? So why people don't put what I know is that a lot of people who play Rust or play ARK don't play Rust. A lot of this shit's a crossover in what you can do as far as base building, and a lot of people when they play like ARK and Rust, they don't play the same way at all. Like in Rust, you're all about trying to hide your turrets, like trying to mesh them behind trees or something so players can't see them. On here, you pretty much don't want your turrets line of sight into anything. So it's almost like kind of opposite of this. But I'm cool with just staying down here, dog, because we can claim those other caves. And you can go set up
them
over
shit's just
there.
weak.
Huh?
It's kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie.
And
Like,
I
I
won't
was really
disagree
thinking
that it's
about it.
not
Like,
that strong. It's just whatever we put in there. Okay, here's my opinion on what we do. If you're trying to like make additional areas, the thing that sounds the smartest to me would be to go on single player and to find the rattiest rat hole that will fit a vault and a smithy in it. You know what I mean? And a bed, right? Just in case the worst of worst happens. And that's where all the blueprints go. That's where all the eggs go. Like, that's where all the cryotames go. Because what's going to happen when we get raided is they're going to kill all of our dinos. Like, they're going to try to kill all of our dinos. They might try to lead them to the water, and some of them might even go out of the water. So it almost might be smart to build a skeleton at the very front of the water, and then a skeleton right where our crafting station is at. It might also be smart to like set up multiple like areas to craft in, and that way when they try to photo mode our base, they won't know where to go to try to raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, because right now we got the dinos crowded just next to everything. We got the crafting station with no second layer. I mean, it's pretty obvious what the point of attack would be if you're raiding it. I mean, if you go set this up on your own, how would you rate it? Like, that's the question you gotta ask yourself. turd or a stego through the air bubble, then in my opinion, it's pretty much GG no read. If we're offline. Like if we're online, we can make a hell of a difference, dog, because we can push them back, we can turn the turrets down, we can weight grapple their stegos so they can't move, we can throw bear traps in front of them, we got the flamethrower to just burn them off. Honestly, the fact that Ohana didn't hold up after we killed his RG, like, tells me that he's not going to pull up until he knows we're online. Because he quit talking in chat quick. But I don't know that he knows we know where his base is at.
Or he thinks that we're Bob's and that we would be scared of him.
Well, you just hit him with a fucking tech punch. I doubt he thinks you're a Bob.
No, that wasn't him. That was somebody else.
Oh, that you think that was somebody? Nah, that was his bird I killed. Was Ohana's bird.
No, you killed Ohana's bird, but I killed somebody else.
Then I'm not sure what you mean, because you tech punched Ohana off his bird, and then I killed his bird after you killed him. I literally pulled up on you at the Meguana when he was punching that dude off his RG.
No, that's Oski.
Bro, I'm telling you,
that's a different
the
person.
Ohana clan.
No,
it says you killed Argentavis Ohana, and then it said your tribe killed. Oh, okay, Osaki. I thought it was Osaki of Ohana. So you killed a solo, probably. That's why I was confused. I thought we killed two different people. That's what you said, you killed somebody after the fact. Nah, I just killed his RG. Well, alright, now I'm actually confused. 17 minutes before that, we killed somebody. You killed somebody. Yeah, because you punched two people off the RG.
I love punching them people.
Did you just punch like two people off the RG?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm back.
But I forgot to kill one person, baby.
Oh, you trying to run on this metal?
Yeah. I was over here just placing some fam so they can get no foundation control.
Yeah, I had put some down earlier, but we really didn't have the metal to just be putting a whole bunch down. I feel like what would help us so much.
That's okay. I'll be.
Is if I had this fucking tech teleport, bro. This shit sucks.
The way we be farming, I'll be thinking I'm playing in creative mode.
Bro, you over here asking where the metal's at if you over here spinning that shit. I feel like that's just how ARK players be, bro. You don't do R.Fall? Yo, you don't do R.Fall? As I say, do R.Fall, yeah. What level's that, Baz?
No, he's not here. Brody said nice base skinwalkers, but where he at?
He's probably at this spot. I'm in the crafter base. I don't see nothing. But he's got to be talking about the farm base. Why is it fucking putting me in here? Because he's scouting, he's gonna get us all.
wasn't blowing nothing up. I was just
No, one of our plant species just got blown up. Or it was destroyed. Maybe you destroyed it when you blew up that thing. I don't know. But I heard an explosion.
oh, that was me.
But I thought I heard an explosion.
Uh,
You want to fuck with those guys?
after I set up all these turrets, look how the ceiling looks.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. We can go
Huh?
drop. I'm seeing it. So you know how they said we got a base, right?
If we just go drop their towers,
No, I'm saying like we definitely can, and because that would be more than what I was suggesting. But we could just go drop a shitty dinosaur in their base. Like it'll die, and they'll know that we know where they live. Like without telling them in chat, like yeah, cool base to you too. Like what better to let them know but to drop a dodo on their fucking in their base. Like
no. We go over there and we go drop some towers.
we can definitely go drop their towers if you want. If you want to be on that.
Right now, once I get done, we go drop their towers. That's
I'm out
exactly
getting
what we
metal right now.
That's it. We go over there and we go pay them a little nice. We go pay them a nice base visit too.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like having an online raid is fun. And I also wouldn't care to wait for offline. Like I don't care to be that guy. Fuck them. Our path to like having a server is through the 3 or 4 people that are in competition, which is for real. So we either out farm them or we can. I feel like everybody that will play Astaeos is gonna have like a better farming ability than what they have had if they were just playing like the island or even Scorched Earth. Like the ability to farm on this map is so easy that you may not even have no PvP skills like me, for real, and be able to farm up a good ass base though, like. And then start practicing your PvP, like, again, if you one auto turret and no base, like, that shit's played out, for real. Like, I can't see anybody want to play ARK like that. I mean, if you gotta start like that, I get it, you feel me? Like, I'm not hating on the start, I'm saying, like, some people may never get past that, and that kind of sucks. So you can't say ARK is bad if you've never been past that level, like, I hate when I'm playing ARK and I got a stone pickaxe and I need like 5 metal to make a regular pickaxe. Like that's like the longest transition of like getting the shit you need in the game for real. Like when you need your first PvP, when you need your first like that shit be the hardest for real. Just be that instant when you go to bed and motherfuckers rage your shit, like that's where a lot of people just give up the game for real.
Right now it says we got 85 turrets in range.
Yeah, that's good. We had 62.
Tell me what is Plant X, but we're gonna keep the Plant X, but we got
definitely keep the Plant X. That's the biggest deterrent. Like we could probably set up 4 or 5 Tesla coils too, for real. Just sit those up on the perimeter, on the ceilings and shit.
And I listened to your strategy on don't let them just free soak. How the one base did, which was kind of stupid. Don't let somebody soak one turret at a time. Like, you don't have three turrets on a.
So you see how I had those turrets next to the dinosaurs on the wall or whatever before you took them down?
Yeah.
In my head, right, if you're bum rushing those turrets, you're gonna get shot by 3 turrets at the same time. If any of those turrets shoot you, you will take triple damage, right? So to me, that always seems to be the better play than to just trying to stretch out the turrets, because they're coming to the turret. They're looking for the turret. All they care about is the turret, so give it to them. But make sure when they get it, it's more than they can handle. It's kind of how I always surmise that, right? Like, so I always want at least 2 turrets like that are C4 range away from each other, next to each other. And you should always have a heavy next to a tech turret. Like, because it just does that double whammy to you, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm trying to do is prevent them from being able to jump off their dino and shooting a rocket. Now, if they got a Terror Bird or a Stego, they can shoot it while they're on there. Bro, I've seen some people do some fucked up shit. You want to hear the most fucked up way to raid this base? Say you get any bit of ground control on the inside of this base, right?
Yeah.
Take an egg that's ready to hatch, like a PT egg or whatever, and hatch that bitch in the bottom and let it raise up, type shit. And then when it's ready to raise it, it'll fly while it's in there, as long as it's hatched from an egg. Because that's how motherfuckers used to raid the paste cave, the cementing paste cave on the island. They would take the megatheriums and raise babies inside the first part of the cave. I'm telling you, bro, people be doing some crazy fucked up shit. Like when you were talking about that waterfall base, I don't think you could hear me. But the one thing I do not like about it, or we'll have to plan against, is them being able to use a raft to get through all the outside defenses. Because they could just build a raft with ceilings on it and then walk their dinos in, or even build a pacer like you were talking about, and then all those turrets and all that shit ain't gonna matter. They'll come straight through the front door.
Can I ask you a question? What happened with the prom, man?
Bruh. So the long story short is that I was spending way too much time not getting it done. So I decided to take a break out of frustration and go back to farming metal. But every time I got on 3 different pyro games, either there was absolutely no dinos, and I mean no dinos, or the Stego got me and it drained my stamina, threw me off type shit. And then, what was the other time? Then the fucking Pyromane just dies to all the shit that's fucking killing it. Like, I just had a bad day with Pyromane, so I let it go. Like, I don't want to be out here farming without the Pyromane, because if someone picks me, I'm dead. But if I had the Pyromane, I would not be dead. But we're in a position right now where even if I die and lose the kid, like, the metal's probably more important than me getting my Pyromane right now. So I'm just like, alright, let's get this metal going. Because I knew the Smith, or the Indy was empty. But I had already put some metal in it. Yeah, I fucked the Pyromane. I didn't die, but it's almost like you need a Pyromane to get a Pyromane. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to spend one to get one. So I probably should have went and got a level 50 before I tried to get that 150, because it fucked my armor up. And I even tried to like draw some dinos around it before I even fucking tried to tame it, man, because of how long them fuckers take to tame. Like, when it's 5x, it's probably not that bad, but right now, without no boosted rates, you gotta kill like 20 fucking dinos. That's what happened with the Pyromane, homie. What happened with the metal run, though?
I'm over here putting the turrets all up on the ceiling.
Man, I figured I've been wanting that to happen, so I ain't even mad at it. master plan together, I'm all for it. But let's just make sure.
We text off those people base, and we see how long we can stay there before they wipe the fob. And if they can't do nothing, we just keep pushing.
I mean, wiping the fob is just them having fun at that point. Like, and even at the fob, the only real importance of the fob is the teleporter and the link storage unit. Like, that's really all we're using it for right now. Literally, that and taming dinos. Put dinos in. So even if they were to do that, fuck them. Like, they wipe that teleporter, that's gonna suck for both of us. For real. That's really gonna suck for you. Just have to put it in one chalk to the game.
Don't listen to.
What we can't do is let anybody get us tilted. Like, this isn't like, this is kind of like any other game, right? Like, you play Call of Duty, you feel me? You're gonna die more than one time. Like, yeah, when we're playing Search and Destroy, I don't want you to die. But this ain't that. This is... Feel me? This is something different. I'll be getting shot in turrets and shit in this game. I hate the lighting. Like, the lighting in this game is so AIDS for real. So, did you know when you're taming the pyro main that the end result you gotta hit like control right click, right? Or control left click?
Yeah.
So when you're fighting the dino and say you're getting low on time,
I hate that part.
if you have lit it up enough and like say that dino's on fire, right? You can hit control left click and it will steal the fire from those dinos and it will reset your timer even if you haven't killed something. Now, the thing that I don't know for sure is how often that's on cooldown. So, like, obviously you can't just hit a dino twice and then control left click and get your timer reset, right? But I do think that after you fill it up to a certain degree, meaning if you hit a dino, like say you fight like a T-Rex, right? And you can't kill it in 30 seconds, when you get down to like 5 or 10 seconds, you can reset the pyro main by hitting control left click. The one thing I don't know is if it loses effectiveness or levels if you do it like that. Which would be a bad thing, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day. Like if you're raising a 150 and you want it to be perfect, you don't want to lose any effectiveness, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you still want to tame it. Hey, while you're going through the turrets, you need to pick like one that's above the crafting station in an area that's going to get most exposure, and it needs to have cap ammo. Like we need to be able to give ourselves that full, whatever, you know, soak time that we can. Even having just one turret cap ammo, having two is probably the best. That way they don't see that it's just one and rushes. It's just a little bit of mind games, you know. Eventually we'll have full max cap turrets, but I would just make sure you got 6,001. Preferably ones by the crafting station, for real, for real. Like that one right there. That's the boy. And then what I was doing was all the turrets that are low on the ground, I was putting those turrets on like 2. That way they can't try to soak it from outside. Like they'll have no choice but to try to, work their way in. Because that's the worst thing that we can have them do is just pull up a bunch of bazzies out front of the base and soak turrets. Like we do not want any turrets shooting outside the base. Because number one, that griefs people and it's not worth their kit. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like if they got a tech suit, it's probably worth it. But like less than that, like they're just swimming around trying to look at shit. Like it ain't worth killing them. For the ability for us to be able to have our base soaked is what I'm trying to say. That's why I had those turrets on the ground facing in a way that they wouldn't shoot outside the base. You know what I mean? Like they were always facing like so low or at an angle, like they were on the little cliffs or whatever, to where you couldn't get LOS from the water. I'm not really sure what the actual like distance range. Can you look at the distance range on a turret, or does it not show that?
It doesn't show that good. It shows that actually OP.
That would be OP. Do you know when transfer starts?
I don't know, but to be honest, the people were commenting that, and I really don't care because I'm thinking if everybody has a month, right, and they just have a month advance, then everybody should really just be worried about the people on the island. They got the most loot, right? But if you think about it, who really had it the easiest? If we talking who really had it the easiest, I think Astaeos people gonna have the strongest bases. Like yeah, they're gonna when the island when the server transfer is open and they try and raid us and they die and they lose their cap tech suits with their amazing dino lines, you know that's gonna do for us? Or no?
I mean, long game, yeah. I think what's gonna happen when servers open up. Oh, did you see the Velonosaur I got?
No.
You didn't see the Velo I got?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you was asking what I was doing earlier, whatever. I forgot about that. Yeah, I tamed a 140 Velo. Oh no, what made me think of that, but that shit popped in my head. Oh, bruh. So I was trying to kill that Giga. I didn't even want to tame it, I wanted to kill it. Because it was only like a level 24. So I'm trying to fuck with it with the Pyro Man, right? So I ended up killing the Pyro Man. Long story short, I told you earlier, I jumped off the cliff, killed it, whatever, right? So I'm looking. And I'm like, man, I know I tamed 2 dodos and a Megatherium. And I'm like, bruh, that shit was on my Pyro Man. So I had to roll the video back just to see where the bag was at. So I rolled up on that bitch with like only a few minutes left on it, for real. Because I had did some other shit because I was pissed off. So I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go do something at the base, like tidy up the base. I started fucking with the berries and making med brews or some shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, my shit was on there. So I ran back, found the bag, got the Megatherium and the dodos. Well, we got 150 Megatherium, 140 Velo, a 150 Rex. You find that Ascendant Rex saddle that I got out of a drop?
Not yet, but it's somewhere right here.
No, it was in the link storage box. I think you put it on one of the Rexes. But I'm saying, you check that out. It's a Cat Rex saddle.
Oh yeah, I put that cat rock saddle up already.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've been on, man, for real. Is just farming metal, hitting some polymer. But now that
Oh, you're
I
lying.
realize that we can get
Put
polymer from the
we can put
dinos
Tesla
like
coils.
that, huh?
We can put Tesla coils on here. You know
Bro,
how
put them
hard
on the
this was?
cave walls. Put them on the cave walls. They got hella range. You ain't got to put them up high. You can just put them against the wall. Bro, between the Tesla coils and the Plant X, like, they're not going to want to fucking come in there. Like, if we had, what I was wanting is outside of where we're going to be taming shit, like against the cave walls, just put out like 50 fucking bear traps, dog. Like, the fact that it's not 6x, they would have to spend so much money to just to run a stego through here that they may not even have it. Like, they're not even going to be able to get in the base to see how deep we really are. For real, for real. Like, if you go outside the cave and try to photo mode in, I don't think you can see very far. Like, I don't think you can actually see what we got. There are some spots on the top of the cave that have air and water. So I don't know how they'll be able to abuse that. But it's like where the airlock bubble is like glitched into the mesh. There's like a spot where you can just stand and get air. So if they're on a bazzy, you know, or whatever, I'm not saying that they would do that because they probably have a scuba or whatever, but there's a few spots where they can exploit some things in our base. But having someone fob up on us, man, I don't know. Like, I'm worried about things like frogs, terror birds, and really just someone swimming the stego. I'm about to see if the stego will actually swim through there.
This is going to be a very interesting day.
I mean, I've seen other people's bases. They don't have enough judgment about them. Like, there's a lot of shit I can talk about our base, you know. But at the end of the day, not a lot of people can get on here and talk that shit and live that shit. So who really gives a fuck what people have to say? I think, like, the real art players, especially like from back in the day, I think they know what's up. Like, in the sense of, you can cry about getting your shit rated. I think if you get incited or if someone backdoors you, I think you have every right to cry about that because that's just some pussy shit. But if you get straight up rated, like, that's what's up, man. Like, you should be on your tribe members to teach them the things to help you. And if you're solo, then it just you can walk a stego through here. Oh yeah, that's scary.
You can't?
You can.
I'm not too worried about that though. They're gonna get a beam off the top.
So I still think we should have skeleton powers around the entire circular perimeter of the cave. Like, that's how we should spin some metal. To where they cannot just walk Stego and they have to blow it. And then that'll tell us, like, okay, here's where they're attacking from. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to blow on the opposite side of where their boss is at, right? But we can't see nothing outside the bubble. If we step outside the bubble, it's likely to get shot by their turrets they're going to have out there. So it's nice if we are able to force them to tell us where they're at. Force them to take the time to blow in. Plus, that'll give you that much more boundary control towards the outside. But it'll be interesting. You could probably just use triangles, because that's what they do in Rust when they want to make circles. They just use triangles. What are you putting right there?
I'm gonna just do a red. Let you see.
What are you putting right there?
No, so you put the tech turret off the top like this. Oh no, you can't do it like this. How do you check the timer on this when it auto decay?
How do you what? I don't know.
Check.
See, my game was like that too. I thought it was glitched, but you gotta hurry up and take those down. You only got like 30 seconds to pick them up. But like where it gives you the timer, yeah. See, I read in a patch note one time where they said that they were taking off some form of auto decay. But I'm like, that's terrible because you'll have a server for 1,000 days with someone's foundation in it. Like, so I'm not sure what I read, but I did see or hear something about that specific thing. You just have to do like the last So I'm not a fan of the turret pulls unless it's one pull per turret, and only if you make it so they can't run straight underneath it. So like the turret has to be on the side of the pole, it can't be on the tippy top of it, because the turrets can't shoot straight down. There's enough turret coverage that, you know what I'm saying, when you think about all the angles that you shoot, that turret will be more effective being flat, but it'll be easier to blow it up. Because they'll just walk the Stego straight underneath it and then they won't get shot by it. One thing I've never seen nobody do in all the videos I've watched is protect their generators and shit with cryo. Like, when people rocket run your base, right? Like, their adrenaline pumping, they know they're about to die in 3 seconds as soon as they run the kill shot, you know? So what are they trying to do, right? Like, they're trying to run straight towards anything that might look like it's a generator. So then they're going to fire their rocket at it. But like, the cryo switches are so strong to rockets that if the person hits the cryo switch instead of the fucking generator, like it might actually take them 3 more times to run it. then would it mean you wouldn't have the cryo? I always thought about that. Like, why are people not putting bolts around their cryo fridges, like, or around their generators? Like, you put your generator in the middle of your base if you want to, you put 4 bolts in it, or put 6 bolts around it. Like, who cares if you got to destroy a bolt every 5 days to put LED batteries in? You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to be fucking toxic.
Okay, let me see what that's called.
Now, if you want to have a spot that's got like 5 or 6 turrets in it, just keep the motherfuckers out of there and put a storage in it. Like, because here's the thing, right? Like, the way we get caught is by moving in and out of our base a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? People noticing, okay, this is where they farm, this is where they get their, this is the direction they're going from type shit. So, like, if we had a spot on the other side of the map to get metal, it would be so much better because I can use the bed spawn or the den box spawn anywhere to get metal. As long as we have a cryo fridge and bunk beds, like, it's better than any other form of farming I've ever had up until this point. That's real. Like, I've always had to just carry. I like autos
this might be a hot take, but unless you have 50 heavy, 50 heavies, or 75 heavy, 25 heavies, or something like that, right? It's probably better to do more DPS with an extra turret than to not have that turret. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you could have 50 autos versus 40 heavies, would it be better to have 50 heavies versus 50 autos? It probably would be. But if you got 100 turrets and you got 40 heavies and 40 tech and 50 autos, like, every player is going to get shot 3 times, right? Because each turret's going to go off. Like, so in my opinion, it's just going to melt people to have more. So if you put like the Melanosaurs in here, here's another little stupid idea, right? So you know how people like to pull your dinosaurs out? If you put like the Melanosaurs in a pen with like the rail gates, metal wall gates, to where they can't step up on it, you can box them in to where they're like boxes of turrets. So as long as they have like two guns in, I don't know what their ammo is, but whatever their ammo is, as long as they have that, like they, like the players come, like imagine having 50 Tyrannosaurs like tucked behind the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Like people don't really play art like that. Like I see these alpha tribes having like a million Tusos or whatever, but then when they get raided, I always see someone meat running them all, and they're all on passive, you know? And it's like, brother, you're supposed to have those things on aggressive, like there should be no one swimming past them. So I don't understand. So that's what I fear is why water doesn't. Usually when I'm playing on the island, the way we would go about it is usually my boy. He likes frogs. He loves the season fish, whatever. And that would be his like main thing to like get around, you know. So he'll go out and get an angler fish, and he'll always get like a level 15 or some shit, and I'll talk shit about it. But then we'll always end up finding like level 130 or 140 or whatever. And we'll tame that fish. Like, so a lot of times he'll be in the water and I just give him ground food. Like prime or if he needs the oxygen tank type shit, I always have his back because it takes forever to take the fishes. And they filter out real quick. But then we would always have the frogs to be able to tame other shit. But like what we need down here are dino circuses and sarcos. Like if we could find like a pack of boats, a big pair of boats. It's like the dino circus is up like it doesn't get fucked up. It's like if they figure out how to fucking grab us or can't drop the water.
that I feel is different too on this flight than like playing on the island. Like I feel like we always had a net, and like we always had like 50 million fucking spark powder. So one thing I do feel we need to have some type of area somewhere next to the cryo fridge or put a cryo fridge somewhere. And I feel like we should be taking the dough to another location and farming metal from that location, right? Instead of bringing it up right here. So we need like another like little underwater spot where maybe it's just a bed in the teleporter or just a bed in the dead box to where we can just bring snow and shit back like that so that way we're not leaving out for things. The last thing we want to do is be popcorn and shit out front and someone moves up on a two-so one funny. You're saying something about easier to build up on this map or whatever. You know, the
Yeah.
one thing that I feel like when I watch videos of like hard art is that when people play that shit, like they're all like, oh, I'm gonna spawn in on the island, do it over, and then they do it over and they kill themselves. I'm gonna go to Gen 2 because they get a tech suit, right? And then they just go punch all the metal on the stone and just lock out. And then they go to like Ragnarok or the Senate and they find a rat hole and they build 30 forges and then they just, you know, leave from there, right? Like they try to snowball. When Ascendant came out, they only had the island. So you go from having every dino, every resource, every tactic available to then going to Ascendant with only one fucking island. All the servers were capped. By the time you did get a play, there was already an alpha established. I remember when ARK came out, it was fucking trying to play this shit again. It was terrible.
It was like the Bob on the streets was active felons and gang members. Them motherfuckers was the best players man to man.
So I see why Arkansas or why people still playing ball. Because it's just easier. Like with this map is the first map that like gives you the ability to like niggas and just tell them like what? Like you could be in the middle of PvP with somebody and not want to fight their ass and jump in the water and just tell them.
No, you forget that. You could be in the enemy's base, all the way in the back, right? Shop their base and then teleport somewhere random. Don't even.
This spawn trap every player that tries to spawn in. Like you talk about having a server crash while your base in type shit. Like there are people with servers like that, bro. Like I went and just jumped in a bunch of solo random servers to see what's going on, to see if I can get the red eye, you know? Like is it even possible to get the artifacts in the server, right? Like, and I've seen some people that obviously had that server to themselves and they farm millions of metal, you know what I mean? And they got thousands of just dino gates a mile away from their base. Like I've seen the entire like Red Op Island spammed with spam, you know what I mean? Like to where the grass would even grow. There were no trees on the entire Red Op Island. Like what the fuck is that?
Hey, like, bro, you're a virgin at that point. Like,
I
they
mean,
get
I
a
was
lot.
just mad respect, right? Like when people
talk shit about ARK. I'm like, no, that is ARK, bro. Like, do I think the devs should step in and declare someone a winner of the ARK? I think that's what ARK is missing, is that there's no winner. There's no way to win. There's no way to lose. You just play, and then inevitably you either get reset due to like the server, crashing out or cheaters, whatever. You just die.
Like if you're actually play the game strategically, I think, to be 100% honest with you, the only way to get rated is inside.
No, there's definitely ways to. Well, I guess what you're saying is if you're playing right, you're right. You know what I'm saying? If you play the game,
Like for our position for right now, if we go wipe Ona and then we start slowly attacking that other tribe, who's going to be our competition?
so I hear a lot of people who get incited, and a lot of people do a lot of fuck shit in the game of ARK. So it is to be understood at some point, like, people just play differently, And if you're the type to do that, then that's cool, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you've done that to somebody, I'm not here to judge anybody about it, but I just feel ultimately like this game requires like people to have leadership skills and people to have like coping skills. Like, if you can't cope with being right or wrong, sometimes both, then it's like, where are you gonna go with me, bro? Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, that's why I never understood people at Inside people so stupid. Like, where are you about to run with our shit? Like, you may feel good about like the shit you're running with, but like, if you truly inside somebody, that means that it was proportionate that you guys did something together and you just took the shit from that person. You didn't split the loot. You didn't say, hey man, this is how it's gonna be. You didn't give him an opportunity to even stab you back, right? Like, that's some motion for that reason. But like, I don't know. I've had different play ARK, and there's different things I would say about different people and how they play, but no one's perfect. And we all are main characters, right? Like, we all have to have a plan. So if someone's not telling us their plan, we're gonna come up with a plan, right? Like, some people are passive, some people are aggressive as fuck, like, that's why it's hard to have tribe members, because you never know like what you're gonna get that day.
Boy, come over here, look at the fridges.
I see your shit.
You see what I'm saying? Like, but we finna be having a blast. I'm trying to fill this vault up with their loot.
So if you bust the fabricator down because you want to replace it, there is a way where you can use the elevator tracks and you can stack the fabricators to where you can use them all without having to like put them on inventories. There's also a way that you can take spikes, metal spikes, and you can attach foundations to them, and you can turn foundations on their side. So instead of having any forges that point up, you can have the B forges that are on 90-degree angles. You know that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's some extra shit. So like, what you do is you set a spike down, and then you snap a foundation to that spike, right? Oh, there's a couple two subs over here, and I don't know if they're friendly or if they're
Are those ones over there? Let me see.
either way, there's two subs over here.
But I think those ones are wild.
What, taking black pearls?
Yeah, one more.
That's like bad thing is it's not 5x, man. Like, when we get the 5x this weekend,
like I already started making it. I tamed that Rex.
We need to go harder in the BP area.
That's what I was doing earlier, man. When I was out fucking around with dinos out there, drops was high, all that. Did you put foundies outside of our base?
Where?
Right out behind our base. I think we're getting 5.
Where?
Out to the left, behind our base to the left.
Yeah, we're gonna need some bassies for sure.
Oh, they got a fucking bubble. Oh yeah, they're 5 of us, bro.
Could you go tame a bassie, please?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Yo, we're better off just fucking swimming a stego over there.
It's not gonna live underwater. Just tame a bassie. It's only like a couple of things. Trust.
Bro, I feel like I'm gonna be out taming this bassie, and then they're gonna be pushing the base of the bassie.
No, you don't. Bassie is a passive kill. You tame all the stuff. You kill all the stuff around it. So we can start. So we need to start. We need to start sucking their stuff.
So what makes you think the stego won't live long enough to soak that?
Because it's gonna drown underwater. What the fuck do you mean?
How long do you think it'll live?
It only has 600 oxygen. The basket is perfect. We have a data on 5 days. Kill it. And all you gotta go do is kill out the dino. For the basket, and we already have a caps auto for it. Hey yo guys, we're getting 5, so that's gonna be fine. We need a whole bunch of graphics. That's mandatory.
Yeah, bro, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? How are you gonna help defend the link?
So as far as it is, I really think that we could get a stego to swim that far. Because once it's in turret range, we just soak it and swim it back. But if they got a cap, the only thing about the Bazzi that I like is that they won't be able to pull it. So. But I think that they'll just kill whatever dino.
You're not listening. I'm telling you to go tame the Tuso. Or not, well, not even a Tuso. I'll go tame the Tuso right now. Could you, 1 second, what is it? Oh, man. Grapples. You gotta go, we're gonna need a basket. I'm making the grapples and stuff right now. And we might need a shark, depending on. They're soaking, I think. Could you start taming as many sharks as possible?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what they're doing. I feel you on the tames, bro. I hear you.
You give me a basket, I could push this. And then another thing that we're gonna need. We're gonna need some crystal and more element for a tech rifle, so I can drop that.
I'm curious if these guys are mobbing us or if they're just base building over there. I'm about to swim out there with my presence. You know what? I'm gonna go out here and try to get this man. I don't know if we don't really have it.
What do you mean?
What am I supposed to swim out there with?
Maybe we're gonna not.
What am I supposed to do to kill the bandits?
I don't fucking know. You use the harpoon gun. Play the game.
You gotta have like a very honest thing. As far as I know, you gotta do it.
Or you can start knocking out some of these sharks outside base, just all of them. And I'll tell, huh? All the ones outside the base, all 4 of them. So we're gonna do that. I need to grab a spyglass.
Yeah, did you see who that was or no?
Oh, I had to grab a spyglass. It's Ona. Yeah, so if we could push them off, see, it's happy that they attack us before we get the chance to attack them. They're probably taming underwater dinos as we speak.
so much for those megalodons, bro. That is the funniest thing I've seen.
Yo,
What up? What up?
could you do me a favor?
What you got?
I need you to come out here, not get shot by those turrets over there. And I need you to place as many of those stone foundations as I crafted the other day out as possible. And your dodo's about to ground him down. Wait, don't turn that off. What have you done so far?
Well, I went out to get those megalodons and 7 of them chased me back into the base. they all jump inside the airboat and die.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So it's gonna make it kind of hard to change one, but now I'm about to put out this
You want me to pick it one with the tooth though, and then you hold it?
you have a 2-7.
I'm about to get one.
No, I can shoot it down. There's just 7 of them chasing me. And then when I come back in the base, you asked me what I was doing. And I was getting the metal out of the forge to make sure we had some metal. Now I'm about to go. Oh, there's a plesiosaur store outside of our base. Oh no, that's your fucking no mic. Should make one.
I'm about to tame Medusa real quick so we can have more mobility. I need you to tame as many of those bassies as possible, and we need sharks. Can't make excuses. If you don't, we get raided. That's the excuse. Are you willing to get raided?
So I feel like it's always good to have the tames. Most of the tames that we're gonna get are gonna be pretty weak, unless they're high tames or whatever, right?
It doesn't matter about if they're gonna be weak.
Well, if they just shoot it 3 times with the crossbow.
No, it doesn't. There's no such thing as no fucking crossbow. None of that. Just come on, be realistic. We need those tames now, or we're gonna get raided. Or found. Just do a solo. Okay.
I'll help you get the tames, but I'm not saying that I'm not just gonna get it.
hopefully the base doesn't get deleted. But now that they know where we live, we must run the block.
I mean, that's one thing we could do is run our shit over there and start pushing their base. I got the data.
You watch the big group and you say constantly see what they do. We have scuba and all that stuff. And everything you need. What's that? Did you go outside and start placing this now?
Yeah, I put 100 of them down.
Where?
Out front and on top. Close to them. Now try to get these sharks. Get a shark using something.
No, I'll tame your shark. You stay at the base. If we wipe their farm while they got the walls over there, we're gonna get so much profit. So we gotta be quick about this. So the first thing I'm gonna want to do is tame a bass.
Yeah, I have never taken that. Pretty sure it's a knockout thing. But you gotta get the man off of
So,
by their turrets.
what's everybody?
Their turrets are in range of your fob. Like my body died, like you'll soon be in range of your fob. or if I got killed by something that I wasn't looking at.
Here, take this, take this.
Right here. What brother say? What you got?
Yo,
What up?
you in here?
What up?
We need. You gotta go tame the bastard.
I'm gonna try to take a bastard, but I don't have anything to even
Just some iguanodon, and that's all you fucking need. Stop making excuses. And that cat crossbow fish down there is kill the fish around it and feed it all plant meat. Oh, we get righted. Can't make this excuses.
Bro, I'm not even trying to hear that for real. But I hear what you're saying.
And their Basilo is only level 151, so it's probably not even that good. We need it.
Alright, but here's the
We need
problem.
one quick.
You gotta chill out a little bit. Like, I'll take the direction and shit, but they gotta get into the base. Like, we don't have the water tanks to begin with to fuck with them. So, like, when they do anything that we're gonna get a basket to push them. I still think we should push it with the Stego.
You don't understand how the game works. Don't play this game since it came out.
For sure. Will it die in
We need
4
a
minutes or
Basilo. That's the
2
only way
minutes?
we're gonna. That's
And I'm questioning is can you soak it from can it be soaked from above to where the Stego can just be above the water? Because we're not in that deep of water. Even then, I don't think the Stego's gonna have enough health to actually soak a full bird. I'll go grab a basket though.
oh my god, it's fucking died. And my problem is probably gonna fucking die too. And I got the text on me too, bro. I don't know.
That's why you can't fuck
I love
with
playing,
baskets like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You gotta have a method to get them as you can. It's not, they're a special thing. Take setup. Put a rally point on your body though. I'll try to help you do that. I would say don't get frustrated, bro, until they get into the base for real. Because obviously they have a fucking force to it. Like they got tech.
that's a fear factor. That's not doing shit. What happened to the scuba? We need a bunch of scuba so you have to like if you could catch them. Maybe we'll get my kit fast. I could try to hit the teleporter, fly across the map, and go turn the tooth over there. But I would need to use the good one.
Because I can't move that fast. Like, if they start soaking turrets, we need to be right here, fighting them back. So we need flamethrowers, we need grapples, we need structures, we need billboards to stop them. We need to make sure we got fertilizer in case they start soaking the plant next too fast. We do not die to them. We do not panic, bro.
Yeah.
Like for real, like don't lose it, like we're good. It's not easy to just start taming water dinos off the rip, like we're gonna die to every fucking, we're gonna start killing things too. Who the fuck are you guys? Pyramid. Bro, this game is so cancer. Fucking evil cancer. Shit, where's the parasaurus? Yeah, they got somebody watching.
just trying to push in with the setup.
No weight grapple. Make sure you got enough weight on you.
No, you have to wake up.
Zach,
You have to be the one to wake up.
someone took weight grapple.
Because what I'm gonna do is,
You're asking me what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to get my shit prepared.
okay?
Your mic's cutting, bro. Your mic's cutting.
I'm gonna pop a Carno. Just keep on weight grapple. That's it.
I gotta get some more grapples.
Wake up. He's not getting that back.
That's what I'm working on. I gotta grab more grapples. Get my armor. Yeah, it's not pushing.
Put metal in the dirty.
Oh, you gotta be ready. I put it straight into They're breaking shit. Taking shit down.
Someone dropping me. I died to the flame. I died to the flame. Hit my body. Go up here, hit my body. Go up here, hit my body. Move the casket, please. Hit my body. Or collect my kid and bring it down there. I just realized I have to wait for Did you break the bag? Can you jump down here? Jump down. Right here, just jump down. Right here. What happened to my the rest of the look?
Oh, I got the element on me still.
What about the saddle?
Drop down here. We need to get a dino up here. We might have to board a dino.
I have the chrono up here to get in free flow. As long as I need the Carno saddle. I need to hop on that Carno. Where are you?
I'm down here getting black on. All we got is fucking helmet.
Bro, where's the Carno? Where's the Carno saddle? Look, I need it to top them. Where's the Carno? It's in your inventory.
Bro, I don't have the carno saddle.
You picked up my entire kit.
I did. Okay, right here.
Look at you.
Here.
I need more element. No, not like that. I need like more in the bullet. Just soaking. You don't do that. Don't even soaking. So just look. So what I want you to do is. I need your help. Get up here.
Dude, I'm shooting the Stego with the Velociraptor, bro.
No, up here with the Velociraptor.
I can't get it up there.
You're on crowd timer?
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Right.
Bring it up here.
Alright, I'm about to grab some bear traps and I'm bringing the Velociraptor up there. Oh, it killed the Stego. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yeah, that Velociraptor fucked this shit up.
I need my crossbow back. They're about to lose 2 Stegos already. See, I told you, I know what to do. I'm trying to grab kids.
Got more graphics coming.
Got Stegos battle. More Stegos? Yeah, more Stegos. They lost 3 Stegos. GG. They lost 3 Stegos. 3 Stegos. Sorry, I said it irritating. 3 Stegos is crazy.
Yeah, that Velo got that shit. I'm telling you, bro, that Velo shreds shit, bro.
No, we just took 3 Stegos from them.
Hey, we might want to put the Plant X back up here too.
Trying to grab more kids.
I'm just seeing what all's out here, yeah. I hear him tech suiting, or is that you?
No, that's him. He's trying to grab his kit back. Hey, this spot is OP. You said I ain't worried about no damn Stegos. There's a fucking Carno in there. And bro, tripping. You heard what I said? Yeah. Oh, come here. Oh my God, come here.
Where you at? I don't know where you're at. I'm coming.
Mebrus. Galore of Mebrus. How many Mebrus do you need?
I made 150. How many you got?
I just got 100 off him.
I made 150 and they're in the storage daddy, but only take a couple at a time. Like, don't take 100 out like his dumb ass. Take like 5 out, because if you drink more than 5, you're probably cooked.
I'm trying to grab more kids, okay?
You're good. I'm just watching.
These teams are on passive.
Huh?
I said make sure these teams are on passive. I'm trying to grab more kids. Just wait right here.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down on me, bro. You're asking a whole lot of questions, and I'm trying to give you answers.
Hey, can I see your crossbow?
Yeah, I got you. I didn't mean to take it from you.
Hold on, don't hop on a velo. Don't hop on a velo.
I'm not. I'm trying to get up here to see what I can see.
Go on your camera mode and tell me what you can. Oh my bad. When you do that.
All right, bro. I'm trying to. That's why I really wasn't trying to go get that Bazzy, bro. Because if they're that close, it's weird. There's no tame. The Megalodon ain't even fucking tame. Like we're just behind the ball on water tames. That's all. They thought they were gonna soak it with a Bazzy, and then they decided not to. If they do get the Bazzy out, we're just gonna compound bow it to the fucking floor. And matter of fact, we need to swim out there now and probably compound or crossbow it down, even with scuba gear. Just go out there naked and just.
How do you think they feel after? You know they just lost 3 Astaeos, right?
Do you know that? Do you understand? That's why we need to have these fucking turrets up, because yeah, bro, they're coming and we gotta stop them. So yeah, we probably needed more water tames before right now. I get that, but that's where we're at. We don't have any. And even if we did, if they got a tech rifle, they would have just killed him. Like, just be honest about that. It does slow them down, don't get me wrong. I'm not hurting like. But even when we got bear traps, we need more bear traps. Don't spin the metal on crazy shit. Get flamethrower traps, all that shit. Get in that first
It's
one.
not the lowest thing you want. We need grapplers. Could you go on a metal run? Yeah, so what you do is when you go on the metal run, you don't worry about stuff that you just keep swapping out the inky and I'll bring it.
I think it's, if they start soaking for it, it's gonna take so long to get back.
No, you would just die. You would just go over there naked.
You just lose the bird and the inky.
That's what I always do when I find. I'm crazy like that. I'm sorry. Bro, that's how you do it.
I mean, if there's ways, we are broke on metal. We only got 1,000 metal. If push comes to shove and they start getting in here, we're breaking the engine forge. Like we're breaking the grinder. We got 6,000 ingots just by breaking the grinder and the engine forge.
You're coming back with another Stego?
Alright, I'm coming with the
Can you make metal foundations and tell me when they're crafted?
Yeah. I only got the shoes in my closet. We can only make 20. We don't have a lot.
No, don't make 20 foundations. Probably make like 10. And I need them quick. Like, so after you make it, let me know. And then, I'll give me
Can you just craft them in your inventory? Or do you have to get the...
Y'all need to do me a favor, and while you can, I'll attach in your inventory, build a easy little ramp up there you can use to walk up on foot. Did I see that?
Yeah, I see Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, that's mandatory. We need our own way of getting up there, because if they take my tech suit and then they kill you and then we have no way of getting up there, then we're just screwed. And I'm just going to control the foundation support while we're right here, because that's what they want. They want this spot.
Parasaur's got them on protectors. They're close. Making ramps right now.
We can't afford to have all this stuff on these. Yeah, if you need that ramp, like I want it 2 steps long, to where so we could even walk up. What do you call it? The Rexes and the
Yeah, yeah,
Gigas if
that's
we
what
need.
I got you. I'm working.
Oh, we got a proud main from now. Oh, never mind.
That's a dust. This is a dust.
And we need to keep flat gear prepared for us. They thought they was gonna get free soaked and got pushed off. You see what I'm saying? Now they don't know what to do. They like, man, come on, 3 seconds, y'all.
They're gonna lose more. They lost those that quick. We can start moving turrets over there as well, bro. We can start pulling some of the far left turrets.
I did.
Alright, because I can't move as fast as you when it comes to that shit. That affects me.
We just gotta go. We just gonna need another meta run.
Get this ramp built. I feel like they're gonna be in the base while I'm out, regardless. Like they're not just stopping. They're gonna keep pushing. You conserve what you're making metal out of, and if you use metal that bad, where's the grinder? There's 600 metal in the grinder. Like us leaving the base is gonna be a problem because you are gonna be like, come here, and I'm not gonna be able to.
No, just go out there naked. I'm telling you, just do that. Once you get done.
I will go.
So there's multiple people. So they just came back and they're about to probably push it
You
down.
need to craft yourself another tech suit so that way if you get that one taken, you can at least have another to get back to.
We need element.
Oh, we don't have element for it.
But we can always port stuff from the Would it be possible for you to go train the baryonyx, or that's not possible?
That's not going to be pot. They need raw prime, fish prime, like, or it's a fucking 45, 50-minute train. But we're going to have to fight.
That's all I'm saying.
Fighting just in all reality.
If they're soaking from this air pocket, we're gonna start soaking from the same air pocket. We're getting ready for.
Hold on. Did you see them walk in with a fucking stego? Do you think they give a
No, I
fuck
didn't see
about
them
that
walk through.
stego's fucking health? Like, they know it's gonna die, but it's gonna die slowly to oxygen. It's dying faster to the fucking turret fire, right? Like, it's how fast can you get to the turret before it starts drowning. That's why they don't care about that stego. Definitely die. Shit for fucking materials, man.
Well, they're gonna try and flame me.
Yeah, I would try not to let them. You need to stay way away from their grappling range, bro, because they probably got somebody just watching, and you don't know that or you can't see that. They're gonna snatch your ass.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying. I'm saying I know, like I'm a calculus player. Let me grab my hatchet.
Yeah, do you, bro? I'm just telling you, you gotta have a hatchet for them, so you can cut. I'm not gonna tell you not to do you, but just be worried. Right now, we're in. It's harder to attack than it is to defend. We have the upper hand. They're the ones that are bitching at each other for losing fucking stegos right now.
Because they usually go into bases thinking it's bomb bases. But I was gonna say now what I'm gonna need is yeah, we're gonna need kind of. I'm trying to grapple him right now.
We got cluster grenades. We could throw cluster grenades at them and fuck their shit up. Throw some cluster grenades because we're in an air pocket and they're in an air pocket. They got water. They'll get it out instantly. You gotta wait till they're on the stego to burn them off the stego. That's not gonna do nothing. What they're trying to do is clear that spam, right? So we just replace it. Our bear traps are cheaper than their tech rifle. Also, we could just bow the fuck out of that stego. But he'll just shoot you with the tech rifle, so just know that you're gonna die if you get close enough. But you could also grapple his bitch ass. I'm standing behind you to grapple because I know it's about to happen to one of us.
don't have a problem, man. I'm so stupid.
I'm waiting over
When I
here.
tell you, turn this turn.
What? What's your plan?
So I tell you, turn one of those turrets to turn one of those creatures to tame turrets. I'm tell you when.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Like
holding
when
down.
his,
If they start pushing, I want
they're
to.
trying to push.
So, some raids take hours, bro. Some raids take literal hours. So yeah, we could go farm some metal real quick and.
No, they're
They're what? Your mic's cutting. No, your mic is cutting. What?
they're farming other resources and wasting our time here. You just sit there and let me know if they do something. Actually, could you go tame a Bassie? Realistically, that's all I would need you to do. If we don't have no Bassie, we have no way of pushing them off. But I mean, at the same time, we got to be here too.
No,
So that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
heavily
That's
like
just kind of crazy.
against leaving the base, bro. Like I'm not even lying to you. Like I don't even. I see what you're saying, and I see there's very much valid to it, but it's like, nah, because if one of us dies, that's fine. But if one of us with the kit dies, one of us has to try to bum rush the kit down. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you're right. It is going to be an attrition where they're going to have to get tired and pack up. But if we leave and give them an opening, to get metal, yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't. We should definitely teleport and hit a metal lick real quick. But I'm also hearing this turret go off, and I'm saying, no, there's no way in fucking moving. Like, I would rather sit here and fight them down. We got enough metal. Like, we just got to break the bench, I told you. We can replace the fucking Indie Forge. They're not doing shit. They know they can't do shit. If they can do it, they would fucking do it.
After what I just put, what I just put over there at their base, they know that well to think this shit wisely, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Honestly,
lie. No, I'm not talking about.
I'm curious if we can glitch the dinosaur. Bring the Rex up here and see if you can glitch it through the mesh to bite them, because sometimes you can get the head of the Rex through the mesh and you can bite shit. I hear they're pyromanning out of the water. They're chilling right here.
They're thinking of what to do.
Well,
They don't know what to
They
do.
might be glitching the mesh too to see what we got in here.
They're like, they start to say running with the loot already. They're used to raiding bases like that. Nah, bro, we ain't going nowhere. We about to, like, after you fail this raid tonight, I'm pulling up to their base, tripping. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, they.
Hey, yo. We need to get metal arrows and a compound bow in case they do start soaking with a Basti. We're going to have to kill it down.
Alright. Where'd they start soaking with the Basti from?
Outside the... If they do, I'm saying we will have to kill it down with arrows. Whatever for free we can do, we have to take it down for free. Because it will soak for free and it will heal for free. You can't do nothing about cake stegos other than to kill the stegos. Are you breaking shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3 foundations up there. We're good. We got foundation control. Like there's like
we need
2
another
foundations
generator.
right next to each other. Oh, you're putting another Jenny?
Yes, I want full control. See, these people, I wanna show them, like, bro, we got resources. That's why I did all that farming yesterday. It's not about It's about, are you ready when you get rated? You see what I'm saying?
Well, we are half ready. We're not sick. I'm gonna need you to have some temperament, man. We can't get crazy and be hostile. We're pushing the stego right now.
All right, 1 second. Don't be worried.
I'm not. I'm just gonna flamethrower when he comes on the start corner.
Hop on the Chrono. Hop on the Chrono. No, the Chrono is the bigger. No, turn that turn off. Turn that turn off. Only to right. Only to right. Stop. No. Not like that. Not, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? No, don't do change alters. Just change the go to that.
We're good. I got it.
Fuck you. Oh, my bad. I know you used to do that.
I got it.
We're trying to push this somewhere else. Grab that stego saddle for me. Break those foundations. Grab that stego saddle and break those foundations. Hurry up. Break those foundations. You don't need that LOS. Break those foundations behind you. The stone ones. The stone ones. Drop on me? Make sure that velo stay on past us. Hop on that velo. Just hop on the velo.
I got you. Bro, I got you. Calm down. Oh shit, they had shit on them. I gotta go. They had shit on them, bro. Either that or you had shit on you.
I'm dead. They finally got... Whistle the Carno. What do he have on him?
I don't know. There's 2 turrets and ammo and tech turrets on me. Did you have that shit on the velo?
Yeah, I had that on the velo. Leave that in the velo. Stay in the velo.
It was overweight. I can't move it.
No. Leave the velo right there, but bring the Carno back. All right. My fault. Bring the Carno back.
I'm putting this shit on the redirects at the bottom. I'm not walking it back up there.
Alright, don't let them kill that Carno. Whatever you do, we need that Carno. No matter how many stegos they have, they will lose it to one Carno. It doesn't matter. What do you call it? Please, so you brought the velo back with the stuff that's on the velo you put inside the Rex, right? And the Carno's not dead, right? That's all we need to worry about. All we need to do is realistically go out there with 10 kids so they don't get nothing, and then we're chilling, we're Gucci. So
bear trap. What the fuck?
No, break the bear trap. Please break the bear trap. Don't lose that.
It's bear trap, bro. God damn it.
Here, don't lose it.
Bro, we gotta fucking fight right now. Like, we gotta get them up off of here.
Stop off. Yeah, oh my bad, you gotta do it again. gonna grab that saddle. Stay back. I'm gonna grab that. No, stay back. Stay back.
I'm going to grapple them. Grab the saddle. I got you. Just don't get fucking. That's what we need. We need to fucking rocket launch them. Why are you?
I'm on timer again. I'm on timer. That's all I needed to know. They're on trim saddles. We don't have to risk it for the saddles no more.
No,
They're
we're
on
good.
trim
We're
saddles.
good. We need to rocket launch them though.
No, we're gonna push out there with a stego. Our own stego. I just wanted to get that turret support. See, we're gonna pop a stego and we're gonna start soaking them. We're gonna see what their strategy is to stegos. See, you push them at the same time. See, now remember when you told me what are we gonna do about the water stegos? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use their stego. 30,000 HP already ready to go. Listen, we took full control of their. You know what we're gonna do too? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to find you there. Push the steg over there.
Just kind of run with the Carno, hit him a little bit, because the Carno can knock them down and go to the longer. So,
I'm worried about getting too close to the rock. We need a rocket launch up here. Guys.
okay.
But I'm holding back right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding this line, making sure that we don't die and that we don't get grappled and not lose all our shit while we're fighting. Run around and get back to it. I gotta get over it.
So then I'm gonna start going over it. I don't know, but the two flavors on the base. We gotta get those 2 seconds on their base. That's not bad.
Oh, they're trying to grapple me. They're trying to grapple me.
Don't let that happen.
There's so much shit over here though, right? You gotta get these tech birds.
Alright, I'm gonna get it out. Still in the Zila?
No, they're on my body right now, but the Zero can't move.
Oh, throw it inside of the Zila. Don't have it on your person. Have it on the Zila. Don't have it on your person. Have it in the Zila. I'm coming right now, trust.
The problem is I can't get it like
I just spawned in, bro. Chill. Look, I told you. Just throw it in the Zila and you'll be good. Like, but I understand it can't move. Wherever it can shoot from, have it right there. You can chill it right there. Test that spot. I'm coming up there right now. Trying to get up. They're just gonna keep dropping stegos, man. And who cares if they drop stegos, man? Or did you throw the narc nade?
No, I don't have an argument. You guys can figure it out. There you go. Yeah,
No, take that third set in.
I can't take it down. No way. Unless it's not working.
No, that's the heavy shooter.
Somebody died. Somebody died.
Try and go over there with the Carno and break the body.
Oh, I'm sorted out, bro. Grab my body. What the fuck?
Alright.
Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I can't really fuck with none of the Turks that are up high because I'm gonna have to grapple to them and they're gonna end up dying, but it's just too much too fast.
What we gotta do is take them off high.
Lift them off the stego.
No, we can't do that.
Pull them off the stego.
No, we can't do that. So I need you to go over there on our stego and show me what you can do. Here, hop up there. Alright, get on our stego.
What is your plan? What is your plan?
Oh, so you're gonna start soaking them at the same time.
Where's the rocket launcher at, bro? Bring that rocket launcher up there, please.
You can't rocket them off the stego.
Yes, you can.
That's not gonna break their flag.
Shoot it
I'm
above
not-
the head.
Yeah.
Carno's the play. Where'd you go? Get the Carno the Rex up here. Like, we should be eating this shit. We got their soap for free right now.
Right now, I'm grabbing the stuff out of the box.
I'm just throwing suggestions on things. If I go solo, it's not gonna work. Like,
No, right here. Bring the stego and start backing it up. Right?
Oh, you fight him with Astaeos? Okay, I'll try that.
No, don't fight it with the stego. You just sit right here with the stego and start slowly backing up and seeing what you can soak. You start intimidating them. They're gonna try. Look here, they're coming right now.
You got turrets out there. You got drug into the
Hop with our stego, please, for the lower side
right now. Let me bring the cap stego.
No, there's the stego already up here. If you just look.
Oh, okay.
No, here on the velo, just level of melee.
Alright.
I'm sorry, we're filling some of the turrets. Yeah, and then you would start impelling their stego, and then you will block their angle. No, go back. You would just block their angle. Yeah, it goes just like that. And then you will block their angle from where they're able to attack you through their stuff.
Hey, can you come put can you come put some water on the fucking
You can't let them push for free like that.
I'm working on it. Well, it's gonna help kill too, though.
You got grapples in you?
Yeah.
Alright, put the crossbow on you.
I'll put him on, what's the name?
No, yeah, thank you. And now go over there and try and stoke. Back over there in the same direction that they were trying to stoke.
Alright, get those narcans off.
Yeah. Come on, go over there. Come on, go over there. You don't think you get picked up.
And that turret off.
Oh, yeah.
On people or on tanks.
Yeah, and just keep going over there and hitting them with the stego. He's not gonna like that. Yeah, just keep hitting them with the stego. Yeah, keep impelling. You know what impelling means? Come back. He's gonna try and narc-nate you.
I'm narc-nating him. Get up here and start eating this stego. What are you doing?
I can't. Trust me, I can't. Wait.
Oh,
they're gonna grab me.
No, bro, can we rocket launch them? They're in an air pocket.
No,
send a couple rockets up there and they're done.
They have heavy turrets. You see what I'm saying? That shot me when you go out there.
Can we block LOS to their turret? Oh, I can see them through the net. Alright, he's pushing back. Turn turret down.
Alright.
I shot LOS to this one.
Yeah, just keep on. You keep over there hitting him on the fucking. Are you
Bro,
stupid?
they're
Hit him on the.
comboing me. They're comboing me.
I don't care. You have a cap saddle and you can't dodge. That's the reason why you're on a stego.
I thought I was to be able to get in a position to soak their turret.
Man, you please listen to what I'm telling you. Go over there and keep hitting them with the stego.
Right,
that's gonna make him hard for them to grapple. When you keep doing that, I'm gonna hit him with this. Hop on the reload round.
Just hold him off until I get him back up there. Wait, he blocked me into the cracker. It's alright, they know what's up, bro. They're not confidently pushing. We got this. I feel like we need to bring the gig up there and just.
I need you up here.
Like, what are we doing with the gig?
I need you up here. Bring the gig on the person up here then. Come on, put your ass up. Come over here on the stego. Get him on the stego. Just keep over there in that, look, over there in that corner where they're fighting, you just stay in that corner. Don't let him knock you down. Stay in the pit.
Bring one of the meat eaters up here, bro, like the bigger one. That Giga should just fucking destroy. I don't know if it'll fit up here is what I'm saying.
To be honest, I think our Rex would be better.
Yeah, either one's fine, bro, but just, you're yelling at me and shit, I'm trying to help, bro, but you gotta, it can go both ways, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to support. We can't lose our shit, because if we lose our shit, then it's on them, bro. This is on them to do the raid, right? Like, we're here. We're holding it down. We're not being bitches. We're not running. No one's trying to lay down. Let's not throw kits. Let's make sure they don't go to the backside. Let's get a cryo.
So get over there in that corner. Keep going over there in that corner. Keep going straight. My bad.
Yeah,
keep going straight.
You want me to go straight up into him?
Yes. Keep going straight and back in. Like you're on a stego. Start soaking. That's the only thing you have to do.
I don't know where their turrets are at. I know they're out there.
It doesn't matter. Keep going.
I'm
Get off
letting
the
you know
damn
that I
stego.
don't know, just if you know.
So just go in the same direction. What are they going to do if they overweight the stego?
And then Stego just dies where it's at.
Keep going back.
I'm not soaking nothing right now.
Just keep backing up.
I got
In
you.
this corner, please, for the level
In
price.
what corner? Stego don't fit.
Get off the damn stego.
Alright, yeah, tell me what you're talking about, bro.
Go just like this.
I'm literally backing it up to get it to that point. Stego is fucking slow as shit. Killing me some balls.
Where are those?
Nah, back that motherfucker up, bro. Back it up.
No, I'm trying to grapple them real quick.
Nah, back that fucking Stego up. I got the Carno. We get a cryo break up there and get some up there eating that thing. I'm just worried about them shooting it with it. Alright, so what else we can do? Figure out where their turret range is at and then push a turret out on them. Like, that's probably one of the best things we can do is get a turret up in here on people only that's like right in their mouth. I'm just worried about getting grappled because that's what they want. That's what kids. They want your tech suit is what they want. As I'm saying, you're not social.
That's them.
No, that's them.
Who that is?
What? Yeah, I'm just worried about being out there because they can tech fly so fast and just grapple me while I'm trying to do anything. Because that's what he was doing when I was burning this shit. They're doing something different. Oh, they're burning it. I'm gonna grab some extinguisher grenades. But you just need to get the stego out there. You can't do nothing there.
Yes, they can.
It's not soaking nothing.
No, I'm just sitting here to see.
That's cool, what I'm saying.
Not right now. You didn't think I could hit them? I can hit them if I want to. I'm just over here seeing what they're doing. See, what we're doing is we're testing their PvP skills. They want to self-kill, but we're gonna kill all their stegos. When we kill all their stegos and we play to random raid tonight, they're not gonna have their stegos.
Shoot off the back of that stego.
But yeah.
You got any flame arrows up there?
No.
There we go.
Oh, he's trying to burn me? You bringing the silo?
We don't have a fire.
He's on aggro? And also, they're bringing the silo.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to fucking smoke that with fire low. I'm gonna try to make a play. Can you show like get to where they're showing you in their screen?
Trying to build foundations, but move this spectre out of LOA. Yeah, be ready to hop on the velo. Matter of fact, did you already hop on the velo?
Yeah, is it still weighted?
I'm about to take the stuff out of it right now.
Alright, we got back
I'll keep stuff on you out of the stego. No, yeah.
I can't move the velo, it stays that way. You
Jump,
gotta move
jump
the
up.
stego.
Jump. Please jump. I want to know that thing's not gonna last that much
Grab my
longer.
body.
They grabbed you?
No, grab my body if you can. I'm fucking.
Where are you?
I'm right here at the door. Bob shit, bro. Yep. Shit.
I need some food and some water, so I'll be right back.
Bro, me too, bro. I got a little bit of food on me.
You dropped the food?
Yeah.
Could you go grab me some more of those pillboards, please?
Who?
Those pillboards.
Got you. There's some on me.
We're gonna use this Stego to store kids.
Here.
Come on.
You know what would really piss them off and make them waste resources? If you start Fortnite building in front of that wall, like you just drop like the foundations and walls, and make them blow them every time they want to make a build.
Wait, what you say?
If we go up there where you're at right now and start putting foundational walls down, force them to have to blow them every time they want to make a new push. Like right now, they're not pushing, just put foundations and walls down, and then they have to blow them in order to get around it. They're dumb for continuing on the raid right now. Like they should see that they're not getting out. Yeah, I'll bring some food and water.
Where's the members? I think if we don't go there with no Stegos, they're kind of screwed because they ran out of Stego saddle.
So we definitely don't want to give them our saddle.
Or their saddle back.
No, yeah, either that, you know what I mean? Obviously, they don't have a blueprint either, like that, you know, or at least they don't have the materials to craft it right now. Because they didn't think they would need it. Anything we can do to keep them from soaking from free is what we need.
They lost their file. Damn. Hey, we killed
No, that was
silence.
definitely a you have to make this play. They just didn't make that play work, honestly, because that was the play. But not yet. Like, there was way too much turrets to do a Thyla play. They have 1, 2, 3 Stegos with nobody on them. Where's their turrets at, bro?
Oh, watch this.
No, we need to go up there and eat those Stegos if we can. Or box them in. Oh, go box them in. If you don't die to turrets, just go out there naked with flippers and box them in. I'm going to try it. I might be on timer.
No, don't do that. That's not worth it. I got a plan. Trust me, I got a plan.
Talk to me because that's what I want to do.
I'm about to go build a metal ramp up there since we have foundation control. And we just gonna walk up there with the Stego and start soaking they fire.
What I'm saying is we can kill their Stegos right now. There's nobody on them as long as we're not getting shot by turrets right there. I don't know where their turret range is at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on. Just stay back. Just stay back for a
Because
second.
they got 4 Stegos sitting up there alone. If we take the Carno up there, we can start bleeding them. I'm gonna check the other side and make sure they're not soaking it with the Bazzy, because I don't know where that Bazzy's at.
They're trying to pop something?
No, they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Still no activity on the other side of our base. There's no pushing. There's no foundies blown up. They're not even trying to go to the other side yet. Bro, you can send these fucking carbos out there, dude. I don't know how low it is.
No, don't send those Carlos out there. Don't do none of that. We don't soak. We don't.
Throwing that out there.
We just sit up here and we just kill a tank just like that. We just got another silo.
Alright. Yeah, oh, for real, yeah. I got a crossbow with some flame arrows. I mean, we do got an ascended,
Go over there and make. Sorry. Could you go over there and make creme flack for me, please?
What?
Creme flack. We need it.
What?
Creme flack.
Flack. You need more flack?
Yeah, creme.
I got you. Man, I wish we could have an RG.
I need those rockets you were talking about.
I know, that's the play. Not Astaeos, but the rocket the lava.
Are you up here?
They're
about to. I need you to get up here. Just bring what you can and get up here.
They're crafted in the. They're crafted in the smithy thing. Big one. Bro, they're down to wanting to PvP us from like this is so stupid. I'm up here.
They have a 2-cell in the water.
We need to grapple that. We need to grapple that guy right now. I need to drop me some grapples.
They're all in the other thing. I don't.
I got some. Yeah, they start
Can you do me a
teching
favor?
shit. We need to fucking get them immediately with the fucking grapple. They're blowing something else up down here. Out here, something else blow up. They're blowing stone foundation somewhere. I swear I heard something blow up down there.
Yeah, they're blowing up stone foundation.
Yeah, we need like another parasaur, dude, for real. I swear I heard them over here somewhere. Are they blowing them underneath? Yeah, they got a 2-so out there. One guy's on a 2-so out front, or not out front, but out where you're getting raided from. They're trying to do some. They're trying to get some foundation control right next to the base.
know.
It's like we can crossbow it.
All the flak that was down here, I transferred it up here.
Yeah, we can kill the two. So get on the V. I'm gonna get on the velo and shoot it down too. Well, I don't know. I want to move the velo. It's too slow. We can just move around.
Definitely shotgun it.
Crossbow it too. I don't have a good shotgun.
You want to be the one with the crossbow?
I'm crossbow.
Or the one with the shotgun?
No, that's fine because I want to be able to. I don't think shotgun is that much. If it's a high level, so it's gonna have a lot.
So he's just gonna make them just
No, I get shot. Yeah, anything we can do to keep them moving is what we need to do. Because if they push anything in here without killing this nigga, they're fucked. Like, the moment they start killing the nigga, though, we're gonna have to figure something out because that means that's the plan. You need more ramps.
No, I'll walk it down perfectly. They're trying to pick it with it too, so they don't have. There's nothing that they can do. I'm not worried about the.
I understand that, bro. Like they have to get in here, and getting in here is gonna be a challenge. Oh, they're trying to pick the velo. Can he actually do that? Oh, he don't like that turret. He don't like that turret.
No, I'm just gonna come up here with that.
Bro, we can bring up like 6 normals and set it up. Weight grapple that. Well, he's probably got a lot of weight on that fucking thing. But we could set up like 6 normals and just let it spray.
Keep going. Easy, man.
Say both of us are streaming on YouTube.
Easy, man. Put it on YouTube. Mesh it again. Mesh it. Dare you. Mesh it. Dare you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna make a claim so quick.
I'm gonna try to grapple him. You ready to hit my body if I die?
Okay.
Sorry, you getting grappled? They're grappling back.
They have no way to push this spot, bro. they thought this spot was weak. This spot is like maybe offline. That's every spot though. They're over on their two-still again.
Bro, you know what's so funny? Is do you know how much it costs to knock the billboard down with the tech rifle? Like versus how much it costs us? Just let them do that, bro. Let them chill out. No, stop. Just let them do that. For real. Don't spend none of our, because they're just gonna heal for free. You know what I mean? I feel you, but that's the same thing as letting their third. So. Like they don't know what to do, and if we act like we don't know what to do, we're gonna be more confident. We need to be trying to pick that dude, like butt naked, picking him. Bro, if I can ping him, can you go make a play on him?
He's watching grapple, yeah.
Watch. I got him. That's the guy with the tech rifle. Try to keep the ping going if you can.
Trying to keep the ping going.
Once you have him pinged, you know exactly where he's at. You can. I can't only ping him so many times, and I'll get a cooldown.
Ping it up.
I can't see him, but I'm like meshed through the foundation to see.
You know what I'm gonna do? Remember. Wait, a tech rifle, that one? I think they're soaking on a different side of the base. They have to be. There's no way they can wear this today.
Wood ladder, stone foundation, wood ladder. No, it's the same shit that Tuso was breaking. We got foundation control all the way around the base. Not far out, but far enough that they can't just get in here like that. So we should see it in the log is what I'm saying. Like, just check the log every time you're curious. They have one heavy out there, bro. I see one heavy turret.
Oh yeah, don't push with the Stego, because the Stego got a Capsado. If they pick it with the Tuso, they get their Capsado back right now. They're like right now. I think it'd be best advised one of us should start farming.
They just threw out another Stego. They got 1, 2, 3. They're about to march in here with Stegos. We need to make sure we can get foundies on you and billboards on you, because they're gonna try to push every one of them at the same time. Here's some billboards.
All right, here. Where are they?
There's 3.
Yeah, put on this.
If they push in here, don't die to them. But I got beer on me too in case you do get picked here.
No, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just kid up. You stay right there real quick. Thank you for telling me that. I forgot about the beer. What do you call it? If we carry the beer,
Rockets. Grab the rocket launcher. At least get it up here and get it on the Stego or the Velo. Okay. They're pushing right now. All
right, I'm coming.
I'll let one of them get deep, and then we're gonna start moving fast as that. Actually, get up here. I'm gonna start making stuff.
Come on. I'll let him get that. Oh, turn off the sword if you can. No, I got it. You play with the turret. You play with the turrets and you turn up on and off. I'll be on the corner. I got this. Turn the turrets on.
Hold on. Oh, I got the one guy. Pick it up.
No, don't pick it up. Why don't you pick it up?
I'm moving it so that way we don't.
No, it's that. There's no power on there. Please, there's no power on there. It has to be back to the left.
Yeah, I got you.
Where's your Carl pot? Here, turn the turret off. Here, hop on the turret. Hop on that turret that I just turned off.
I got you up there.
But did you place that other turret down?
I did. It's right behind you.
Oh, they're actually hitting their shots this time.
Watch this.
Where's the Narc mate?
Watch the road now. So I'm waiting for you. Came back.
Yeah.
Two of them. They didn't go as far as I thought they would. Got something out of there being like that.
Oh, we killed them. Truck is up in the basket. Basket question mark? Milano for it now. Use Milano for it. Milano's for it is better.
Can you put it on like aggro or something so where it'll shoot it? Can it be on turret mode or something? I don't know how fire arrows hurt. You got a simple pistol down there that's like a 300% pistol. Oh shit, he got me, he got me. Yep. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's why we got to be careful with that, with PvP in them right there, is because that's what they want. They want to grapple us, but bro, don't go on timer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Stay on a dyno or don't go on, you know what I mean? If you stay on a dyno, they can't grapple you off of it. My bad. All I lost was just my little armor and my prim crossbow.
The one velo you tame is doing so much work. Hey, we can shoot out the bubble, they can't shoot in. Man, they like, bro, I know they scratching their head.
Hey, Rainbow, what'd you do all day, bro? I went and got a velo. I went and got a velo, nigga. Cause he know. You hear me? I went and got a velo and a carno because he knows, bro.
Are you back?
They spawned me at the beach for some reason. Yeah, I'm back. I just gotta get black on. I'm gonna make up some more grapples. I'm gonna try to make some more grapples. See if we got some metal arrows. Or something.
The one with the techie wacky, I got. The one with the tech dude I just killed. Why are you playing with me, bro? So now he's over here just pinching his leg up. He died too. I just got another kit. No, what do you mean? We're kit collecting.
Oh shit, I see you now. I see you now. Drop me
Look.
some shit to fight with, bro. Or put it in the stego so we can.
Are you dumb? Put it. Look at the stego. The stego's overweight now.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. How about that? They were so, yo, my kit was so trash that they got off me.
Can you repair some of this good flak and bring it back? No, actually, repair all the good flak.
No, we're good. We got plenty of flak up here. We good. We're good on flak. Like,
no,
seriously, like, we're good. There's only like 3 rusted pieces up here. Take
the good flak and take the good flak away from them. Because when you take the good flak away from them, you're taking I'm only going out there with a prim quick kit.
Yeah,
grapple me if you want, buddy. I don't have nothing. I'm poor. Look. Have a cap crossbow BP. I'm going out there with a prim one.
You got this tech rifle off of them? Start tech rifling that turret. Start tech rifling their turret.
1 second. I'm gonna save it for their cube.
If we tech rifle their turret, then they don't have turret control on us.
All right, I'm gonna do that right
now. Then we ain't got to worry about trying to push the stego that's just dead. It's their turret. It's their tech rifle. I mean, we just give them something to think about.
We got a Senate compound bow from them. I know they're heated. They don't even have.
Oh, is that Tuso still outside?
Find it for me, please.
I'm looking. Because if it is, dude, we're comping that bitch down. Anyway, you can get line of sight on their stegos to comp those down too. I think they moved everything.
What you think they do?
No, there's still one live stego out there. There's 2 people out here. There's a stego flashing, and yeah, they just got the 1 turret out there that I see. No, they got 2 turrets. They got 2, 3. Okay, I take that back. They got like 3 turrets out there.
Just wanted to spot.
Oh, the 2 souls down there. No, they got the Bazzy out. They got the Bazzy out. Bazzy straight down below. We got to start hitting that with something. Anything.
Yeah.
Arrows.
Matter of fact,
but be prim because they're gonna grapple. Ooh, we can set up foundations and walls to where they can't grapple, so we can make a box.
You know the vaults where the You know the vaults where the I'm right. All their loot is mainly in the vault where the what do you call it? This vault right here. I'm just going out there with Prim Flak because if you go out there with Prim Flak and then you die, you don't lose nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm going out with Prim Flak, bro. I'm not kidding up. My helmet's good in case we get headshot, but past that, fuck no.
Bro, I know how to play hard, like, bro. That's what they don't understand.
Nah, bro, we're in this, bro. Just get with it.
Bro, we don't even really
know. 200 shotgun shells. I'm about to start pumping this. I'm about to just get naked and start pumping this. Actually, I think.
Or compound on it.
Yeah, it'd probably be better just a compound, but I don't want to give that back to him, honestly. But we do got metal arrows.
See, that's the thing. Shoot, it's like, bro, you're trying to push an air pocket, bro. You can't do that.
Oh, bro, we should have had. Well, the Manus would have got 1 tablet, bro. If we had good Manus, saddles.
I was gonna say, I want the Daedon up here.
I got the Daedon with me on it. It's down here. It's here on the bigger.
Could you run it over here, please?
Yep.
That block. And I'm gonna take this Stego saddle off just in case they kill this Stego. Yeah, we need the Daedon over here, like pronto. Could you heal that for me? The Carno. That Carno cannot die. That Carno is I don't know what you did to that Carno, but that Carno is whispering death in their ears.
You don't know what I went through to get that fucking
with no tech. He was running around on circle on the floor, guys.
We need to get meat. Someone's gonna have to meat run something to get meat for this Carno if we want to heal anything. I
Yeah.
mean, it's healing right now, but it's not gonna heal very long because it ain't got shit in it. We have no meat in the base. Like, man, we're kind of struggling. They're second again.
All right, I'm not. They're teching again like they didn't like. You know, hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Don't things like this make your night? Like they can pull up to your
Right
thing.
now, I'm trying to see where it's at. Such a scrub. Okay, if you walk out, well, you can't walk out, but man, if you get a rocket through there. So if you can stand at the billboard, you have a second screen.
Do I have a second screen?
Pull my fucking YouTube stream up, dog.
Oh, my phone. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my phone. I have a phone stand right here. I can hold my phone up.
Like,
I
I'm
brought
sitting
over
here
some
watching
ARK.
this man, and he's behind these Astaeos, but if you get a rocket through there, he's gonna die.
I don't even know what they're doing at that point.
He's trolling. That's all he's doing. He's trolling.
But so they're gonna
check other shit. Check other shit. He's trolling. That's all he could be
Yeah,
doing. That's all he could be doing is trolling. Maybe run the parasaur to the other side just to see if he detects anything.
I'm just holding the phone pushing control. What I'm thinking about doing right now is, alright, I'm trying to come back with the bastards for some reason. So what were you saying about the grenade? I'm gonna pull up your stream right now. 1 second.
If you can toss some scatter grenades up there or a rocket up there on those
No,
red
no,
dots.
no. Guess what? Guess what? We have top tier grenades. We're rich. We have tech grenades. Stop playing. Send me your YouTube link, please. I'm gonna definitely put your thing inside my you should have told me you really was gonna start. Now I know you're taking it serious. I'm gonna put your link inside my bio on my thing, so if they watch my video, they could go see the other side on your side, and that's gonna get our views up.
I got you, dog. But it's just I think it's at YTBLAZ3 at YouTube Blaze3 YT.
Well, you texted it.
Nah, just it's at YouTube at YT
Okay,
BLAZ at YT.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
It's at YT BLAZ3.
And you made a Toy Story video 2 days ago?
I made a who? That might be my son. I don't make Toy Story. I don't like you just standing there though. They gonna sauce your body.
Them niggas can't suck for nothing. That's what I'm saying. These Team Dinos ain't doing nothing. You gotta text me the link. I'm not gonna be.
I got you. I'm struggling too because I'm trying to focus, man. But it's you know, you get retarded when you got to do this kind of shit. As far as I know. Did my shit just fuck up or what? Are you outside? No. My bad. This shit's stupid.
They're coming back.
They're moving down to the right. That's a fake play. They're doing something about that.
Kind of dropping the wall. I need to get grapple that player right there. Go on that other Stego. You can grab the Velo. That's all you gotta do.
Someone died.
A little bit more back. Like that. You gotta take some, hop on a Velo, please. He's back there, just look towards the left. Take that circle. Turn like, just turn that turn off. Everyone, turn that heavy off. Just heavy that circle and turn that off. And just stand right there. Just stay back at the chair. I'll tell you when to turn it on. A Stego can't beat a Carno. Right there.
Oh shit, now I see it. What the fuck is behind the curtain?
Can you help me with the data? Can you help me with the data, please, for the love of Christ?
Here, I'm grabbing food.
There's another data we have too.
Grab another one. That turret beside you's off. That heavy's off, or that tech is off, and that single auto's off. I feel like when they got the fucking 2 Stegos right there, what am I bringing here?
The data.
They are.
You gotta come closer. You want another Stego? Are you over here? What was the... need you to turn that data on passive killing so you can
I'm working
the
on it. There's no food in it though, so it's not.
what about the other one?
They're both in.
Did you go do a meat run? Yeah. You need that Carno. Grab the meat off the base. There's meat in somewhere in the base.
I'm gonna go look in the cooker. Look, if this is how they're raiding us, then they're trolling. All right, like if they're not gonna kick it up a notch, like we are starting to run out of shit. We probably do need to go get some meat for the Datons because that Carno does need to live.
I'm about to die. Here, whistle back the Carno. Whistle back the Carno.
I'm coming.
Bring back the Carno. And just do exactly what I was doing for a minute. Please, for the love of Christ, just bring back the Carno.
How'd you die?
They grappled me. Man, I'm gonna just start compound blowing their stuff, but we need
That's what we need to be doing, yeah. That's probably what they're trying to get in here to do.
Yo, Connor, are they not pushing?
No, they're not pushing. They're rolling in. Yeah, we need to combo like have like sort of cryo pod go off.
Hey, but be honest. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Are you not a good duo?
Oh, I just killed their fucking snake.
Hey, listen. You know why? You know why we're winning? Because we're not leaving. We're just being inside with the resources. I'm trying to.
I got it, I'm dead, but I took everything off my body and put it on the Daton.
Okay.
I was trying to go get their saddles.
Where'd our Carno go?
Hey, listen, I'm spawning at our fob, and I'm gonna try to go get some meat for the Daton. So it's gonna be 10 minutes, bro. You're gonna have to just hold it. Like, get the Carno down. Just keep it down. Don't let it fucking die. Just keep it out of the fight. I'll try to get enough meat.
You know, you need to get here now.
Okay.
Where'd the Carno go?
I put the Carno down on the bottom of the ramp.
Why?
Because I can't protect it.
I need to get up there now.
I'm on bag. I'm coming. I still think we should put the Rex up there. Did it not fit?
One of them died. Should I go for a kit?
Nah, you will die. They will pick you. Like there's somebody that's just waiting. Someone else died.
Could you bring me something over here that could overweight me, please?
Yeah, I can get you some stones and some charcoal. Yo, did you try to push the Rex up there at all?
No. I got some ball. You coming?
I'm working on trying to find you something. Get charcoal, boy. Anything I hurt off? Oh, we killed somebody.
Yeah, I just killed them. There's no way, they just gave us a silo. Here, go up there on the corner. Start killing us. On the corner, you know how I'm playing it? Here, play with the turret, I'll just do this.
Here's the charcoal. I'll put it on the dead on it.
Here, do you see that stego?
Their stego? Yeah, I see their stego.
Could you go grab that tile for us?
Where's it at? Where'd it go?
It's at the bottom of the base. The tile put it down there. It's already put out.
Alright, I'm about to check its saddle first.
And they go, we have a cap
saddle.
We have a cap. It doesn't have a saddle. We have a cap.
Yeah, I'm checking. That's what I'm saying. I got it.
It's in one of the walls, the first wall. Remember the first wall with the helmet? It's in that one. Turn this, hurry up and come over here too, please.
Alright, I got it. Here it comes.
Help. Whistle the Carno. Get up there and whistle the Carno. It's outside. If you don't get it,
I'm getting it. I'm on it.
Whistle the Carno. Why can't you get it?
I'm on it. They're fucking it up.
Just go get it. Whistle it.
Got it.
Thank you. That's it. There ain't no choice, bro. We killing them. We're killing their entire freaking section tonight. And they died. And there's another kid down there too.
Bro, you gotta get this Carno out of here. It's like fucking dead. What the fuck?
Alright, did it die?
Yeah, it fucking died.
Alright, we have their styler though. Already have a saddle for it. Oh, and it has 18,000 health ready to go.
I put the Carno saddle in the bowl. I got the 117 Thyla saddle. What you got on there? Shit, why are we not doing this? This is what needs to fucking happen. Really not have no fucking battery sniper bullets?
Alright, I'm gonna need your help up here. You gotta stay on the velo. We need to get their bags. No, that's not LOS.
LOS what?
That's not
what sure it's off. I'll get them out of the way if they start pushing people. I'm curious if I can fight this shit.
Alright, but just be careful.
I'm trying, bro, but we don't have that fucking Carno, so we gotta have something up there with DPS. Oh, this thing's got fucking meat in it, hell yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna have to stop bobbing. I mean, they don't have infinite loot.
I'm surprised they're still doing it, honestly. They're tech suiting out there.
I ain't getting them boys. No crossbows.
Man, we should move the parasaur a little closer so we can see further out on what they're doing. There's a...
Okay.
Oh, shit, okay. They're sitting here photo us. Oh, they're just... Some dude's waiting on cryo timer, I bet. He's got a cryopod out. This other dude's sitting behind him. They probably tried to soak with it and they probably couldn't soak. Is that you on a turret?
Yeah.
They're coming in with a Stego. They have a Maywing out there. Trying to tell you they need to hatch an egg and
I just looted one of their. I'm running
they're
back.
trying to back a Stego in. They got another Stego.
You got a Thyle now. It doesn't even matter what they do. I just got one of their kids. Oh, they're placing foundations above us. That's what they're doing.
I put some up there, but not
They're
a
trying to
lot.
get
I mean, I don't have enough to really control it, but we still got a couple hundred foundations to put down. Are you on the turrets?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I put stone foundations up there if that's what you're talking about. I don't think they can get foundation control on us like that. I mean, they can, we'll try it, but I don't think they can do it yet. So one dude's on the back of the Stego. Pushing forward, he's not backing up yet. He's going back to his guy. I see 3 people.
Don't hop on the wheel. Oh no more. It's not aggressive.
If it goes out in the water, man, we're gonna have a hard time getting it back in. It's gonna be getting torqued by their turret. Honestly, dog, we need to push a turret and get this spot back. Like, we need to where the billboards are at. Like, we need to we need to get in there so they can't tag us and just get a fucking turret down and just start. And I'm serious because they're not going to be ready for it. Like, we put a heavy out there with 600 bullets in it, just on their face, right where the billboards are at. But you got to run out. Like, let me grapple you, actually. I'll pre-grapple you, right? And you'll run out there, put the turret. That way, even if they grapple you, already got you. Or can they ungrapple you like that?
I'm not sure how that works, but
Well, let's just try it, bro. Push a heavy out there, right in their face. You know that little air pocket they're in? I'm saying because right now we might have to put a foundation down and a wall to give us LOS on their turret, but you can just put the turret down, load it, turn it on, put the pin code on, and then break the fucking wall. You know what I mean? And just Trojan wall their ass, like, because they got to get out of that hole. Like, if we push that rat hole they're in, they're gonna move. They are moving. So it's cool. Just make sure everything's back. All they're doing is just don't get the turrets or shooting, so get the tech turrets back, but you can be careful not to get grappled. I grapple you if you're ready to make that play, but we need to make that play with the turret, I'm telling you. We need to push a Jenny up here so we got room.
Yeah, we do that when we're ready to push out. Right now,
we need to put like a wall in front of the foundations you got and just block it off for the outside so their turrets can't get you long enough for you to run up and put a turret down. So prim flag, turret, 600 bullets, and just let that bitch soak on their face. pushes in, I'm shoving this Rex up his ass. I'm gonna see how that works for a second.
Unless they secretly raid on the other side the entire time.
I checked
I don't
10
think
minutes
that-
ago. I went over there and photo mode it, and just got bounties over there. That Bazzi moved. I don't know where the Bazzi went, so that is worrying me where they're at.
The Russian standoff.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, rush the turret in their face, like I said. Grab some walls, put the walls on the foundies you put up, and then that way you're not LOS or you don't get sniped with the grapple. And then that hole they're in, if you photo mode it, I know you have, they got to get out of that fucking hole. That's the hole they think they got to raid from. There's several one of those holes, like I told you, we needed to have. Well, really what we can do about them getting into any one of the holes, because there's like 13 of them, but when they get in that hole, we just got to push them out of that hole. Because we can break our own Fortnite. Bro, I don't care if you shove 3 heavies in their fucking face, one after another, but we need to shove heavies in their face from the other side of the base.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Like, if they think that this is all that they have to soak, they're fucking crazy. They're going to be soaking the other side of the base without knowing they're soaking the other side of the base.
You know what would be backseat big game is like they're
Oh, he got fucked. He got fucked. What a dumbass.
I'm going for it.
They're whistling it. They'll try to wait it. Oh, you got the weight. You got the weight. Alright, whatever. It's going. What a dumbass. Oh, he's trying to pick me. Get back. He's picking. He's picking.
I'm back.
Okay, I see you. I'm just saying.
Oh, my fault. Oh,
Hey, I
thought
hit
you
that
had
link
stream.
to you. I hit that link to you in the tribe chat.
Did you just see how stupid he is? Like, bro, what? Like, stupid.
Yo, I put
Hey,
that.
hold.
I linked that. I linked my YouTube in that. In the tribe chat.
All right.
Can you copy and paste out of it or no?
Copy. I'll have to do it when I end the stream and turn it. No problem. But stream is gonna be on there. I'll have it connected to the PlayStation.
Because I don't have like a way to message you like outside of our. Well, yeah, it's Discord. Hold on, shit, duh.
I'm gonna text you.
No, I got you. I just sent to you in Discord. My fault. I'm being stupid. Sorry, I don't get many online. I did get my last raid defense was online, so it was awesome. It didn't last this long because they actually knew what they were doing. Like if I was these guys,
But no, this one.
if I was these guys, I would just be sending carbos down here. I would send carbos. I would march carbos right into. We don't know if carbos going out. You didn't check that, did you? I would just send carbo after carbo through here. Because we either can kill it or it's gonna get to the base and then it could just start biting the fucking Kimben.
I grappled him. Stop playing with me. I grappled him.
Oh, I was
You
about
can't
to say,
stand
is
there.
he fucking stupid? Bro, I hope. Hey,
Bro, let me go out there with the pin flag. Hold on. I'm over here going after.
Back the Thyla up.
I got you. One
Like
second.
put it
Let
around
me
the
just throw
corner.
this pin
Like
flag.
just put it around the corner behind the Rex, to the left of the Rex.
I'm over here, got these mad brews in my inventory and everything, bro. Let me just, yeah, because, like, bro, there's nothing you can literally do. I'm gonna try and grapple one more, just because if that don't work, then I'm gonna place the Tesla coil.
Oh yeah, we should have been at a Tesla coil and did a fucking crystal rush. The turrets are trying to shoot.
I'm watching it. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me.
He's trying to pick you. That's what I'm saying. Back that shit up, man, because they don't want that shit to get lost. Bro, they're so scrubs. Like, if they were like really trying to be thirsty, they could just compound bow all our crossbow all our shit. That's why I was saying we got to get the skeleton up so we can at least hide the tames that we can hide.
Bro, tell me this is not the funnest we've ever had, bro. Like in
Bro,
this
push
shot.
this fucking
Like the
turret on
farthest.
them. I'm on your ass with this Rex, bro. Push the fucking turret like I'm telling you. Like, we have to get them out of our shit.
Oh no, I'm about to right now.
We could also probably use some more bear traps. If we're running out of metal, though, we're going to have to break the fucking enemy forge. Bro, all we got to do is just lock in, bro. It's 6 a.m. Holy fuck. I did not know. Oh, the Tesla coil right there.
I can't place on it so they got the foundations.
Okay, well, we got fountains up there.
Shot.
Yeah, shock. I think that slows it.
Yep, so they
How
can't
much
do
crystal
nothing.
do you have?
We don't got a lot, but I can go out there and farm some right now. I threw it on violent mode, so that one's gonna hold on.
Bro, I wish we had 2 more parasaurs, bro. We really need to go check the other side.
They might be packing up. I don't know. Oh, I see one figure. They're trying to push the stego in here with some glitch.
Bro, they haven't even got to the Plan X yet. Like, you need to calm down. Alright, bro? They haven't even got to the Plan X yet. They haven't even got to, like, where it gets Black the Rocket Run and shit yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm following that.
Hey, I'm not with you, so just be careful. I'm checking our 6.
But why is the data not healing?
There's shit that needs healed. It only heals if something's low health.
Oh, no, I want to say the food for the, for what do you call that? What is it?
Yeah, we still got front foundation control for sure. Or right side, I mean.
Nothing else stego could really do.
Hey, is the health on the turrets at all low? Oh, I see. They have a, they were trying to build a Fortnite into the base over here. Did you see that?
From the... Trying to grapple me off. Oh,
They have a cube and shit over here. Okay, that's what they were blowing up. Okay, they have a Fortnite over there for some reason. Oh, be careful with the Thyla, man. That's... Did you put a tech Jenny up top or a regular Jenny?
No, that's done.
Huh?
That's done.
What did you put up top?
A cliff plot. That's it.
No, the generator. Did you put a Jenny up top?
Tech gen.
Okay. We can swim out to like right here without getting turreted. Look down. I'm marking it. We can swim out right here without getting shot by turrets, and we can get a turret down here and kill that too.
Okay.
So like we can put like 2 heavies down at the same time, turn them on at the same time. It'll fucking melt that too. Like I'll swim out and like get it to fuck with me, and then you can turn the fucking turrets on and smoke it.
So you're saying start going out there in the water and fucking with them?
No. What I'm saying is okay. Check me out. You're with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm about to mark the spot where we can go because I was just swimming out there. It might be a little further. It might be a little less further. But like right here, we can swim out, okay? And we can put a turret right there, 2 turrets right there. And when they're not noticing it, right? And then I'll swim out with the tame. We'll sacrifice the tame. And the Tuso will come get it. We'll get him deep. And as soon as he's deep, we'll turn those turrets on and smoke his ass. They lose that Tuso, they're going to be demotivated as fuck. I think we could smoke it with 2 turrets. I was just out there looking. We got ground control around everywhere except for out front. They have like standing at the crafting station at like 11 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock. They have a cube, an air cube, and they tried to Fortnite. So I don't know if they're trying to get shit together in Fortnite. They're putting something out.
They're trying to go together with more Stegos, I guess.
On who Stegos?
But more.
Yeah, they got 2 Stegos out. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need to get turrets right there, bro. If we can just LOS this right here with turrets, bro.
Yeah, I know that.
All right, I'm about to do it.
No, wait, not right now. Not right now. That's a bad play. Just not right now.
I think it's a great play, honestly.
No, dude, we don't have nothing to push out with. We're gonna kill them, and then like, how are we gonna? What are we?
But that's all we've been doing is killing them. But we're killing them on their terms. If we kill them on our terms, it's gonna demotivate them and push them out of that hole. Plus, if we get a turret line right there on them billboards, it kills that Tuso too. We don't have a way to kill the Tuso, so we need to make a play on the turrets with it.
We need if you could go just farm some more crystal and then some element. I could get another tech generator over here.
Over where?
Alright.
Where are you trying to put a Jenny?
We're coming again.
Alright, I'm getting I need all that, homie.
And we just do that to all they Stegos.
Yeah, brother, Rex just ate, nigga. And they can't push. And they can't push because he's right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they push it, they get bit. Yeah, nigga.
Remember they was knocking us back? Hey, you can defend this based on 10-5 is crazy. And
Yeah,
remember,
nigga.
this
Get
is
the Rex up here. Nigga, get the gig up here. Make sure that motherfucker can fit, bro. Fuck them. Hey,
hold on
look,
one
check me
second.
out. Check me out. Saddle, get on the Rex. Just get on the Rex and
Hold
just
on.
start looking around. Check that out.
Trying to grapple this one. Put this one right over there.
Bro, them niggas is getting ready to leave, bro. That's what
They're
it
gonna
is.
run out of Stegos, bro.
They are gonna run out of Stegos. Like that, they're so broke on Stegos right now. That shit is hilarious. Like that shit is actually hilarious. He said I got hours. Like, bro, now I'm about to start talking shit for real.
Type no job. Please type no job.
No,
Please,
no
bro.
life.
No job.
No
Bro.
life,
No job, bro. No job.
bruh.
He says no girlfriend. He said girlfriend. He said you want to leave there. No girlfriend. You own this.
What cute bass?
Bro, that's me.
Hey, listen, I got no job neither, and I'm trading Tesla stocks. What do you want to do?
You know what I'm saying?
What do you
No,
want
I'll
to
do
do?
something.
Let me ask you, what's the stock market looking like this morning?
I don't do stocks. I do. I have a different way of getting funds, but it works.
Well, hey, they're swimming around out front. I can see them. Like right out. Oh, it ain't letting me tag them.
All right, I'm gonna try and
Hey,
go.
get the thyla back. I'm back to
Do you
thyla.
think
I'm back
do
to
you think it's
thyla.
worth it if I go out there with scoobers and I try and
Dog, I told
grapple
you
one
the
of them?
two plays that I'm trying to do is push these turrets on their face. He's out there swimming in our face, bro. We get the turret outside the water, like I said, and it's gonna push them back. Just come in. Just come in, fucker. Just come in. Oh, that was to us. Or was that global? Hold on.
I'm gonna do something risky, but I might go on timer.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell you to play and you're not hearing me. You're right where I'm telling you to do the play at, bro.
Just wait, please, sweetheart.
I told you I'm with you, but we gotta do this together. So if you do grapple him, you can swim straight into our turrets. But you swim like a motherfucker if you grapple him. There's one guy sitting on the stage. One guy next to him straight ahead. Are you getting shot at?
Oh, did you know you can grapple out of being grappled? That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
I did. I tried to
This
go up there
guy's
and
just
grapple
laying
him.
down. This guy's just laying down on top of his stego, bro. I'm telling you, if we can get a turret pushed out there to kill the swimmers, we're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and do that.
You seen where you were at? That's where I want you to be at with the turret, right? And just get it out there on people only. 500 bullets or 200 bullets on their face on a heavy turret.
Got that?
I don't see what it is. Okay, they're trying to push a different angle away from the billboards. They don't like the billboards for some reason. They're mad about them.
Shut up.
Like, y'all, can you spray paint the billboards right now with red or something?
Yes.
He
Just
said
because
yes.
you
I
asked.
like the simple yes. It was beautiful.
Hold on, let me try to grab one last time.
He heard paint. Okay, they're on this. They're on a Stego. 2 people are out front. Bro, if we get a turret on, they're dead. What are we doing? Stop grappling them and grab a fucking turret, please.
Yes,
Like,
I'm gonna
I
do
just
that.
want you to see how it's gonna work. Because if I do it and you don't like it, you're gonna be mad at me. But if you do it and it works, you're gonna bust a nut. Because they're gonna die immediately. Like, they're gonna melt. They're not understanding why they're allowed to just stand there.
I'm just hoping that they don't have foundation control.
To where you can't put a turret down.
Yep.
I respect that. I respect that. You can try putting a ladder. Well, you put the. No, they can't have foundation control. You put those ramps up.
But they're out there doing the weird stuff with the
No, we have foundation control right here. Even if you just put the turret on, well, don't put it on the ramp because they'll blow the ramp up. But we need to break the ramps so it doesn't LOS your turret. They're trying to grapple for some reason. Where's that?
I went around, like you said. Just
Okay,
keep
I'm just
fighting
saying
them.
they're just laying down on the Stego. One's under the Stego and one's on top of the Stego. If there's one in the water, I can't see him. Chilling. Bruh, should we go raid them? Like, should we just, like, to put a fob together and just go fob on them right now with Stegos?
I want
You
to,
are
but there's
beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Do not die to their fucking turrets right there trying to do that. You're too close. I'm gonna distract them. Should I distract them for you, or do you think they're good? They're pushing the Stegos. Their Stegos are weak. They're popping weak Stegos, bro.
and they're trying to build a Fortnite over there.
I seen that. I called it out. That was what I called out with the cube.
Yeah, that shit look weak. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think they abandoned trying it. Like, I don't know. They probably just seen where they lost foundation control. Bro, they're
To be
sick.
honest,
They're sick. They're popping Stego eggs over here. This dude's over here naked. Bro, why are you naked, bro? Why are you naked?
And can I tell you a secret?
Bro. Yeah.
Their flak. What do you call it? Remember, we're not pushing out because we don't want to lose nothing. So far, the only thing we lost was one Cardo. How many Stegos did we kill?
All right, so check me out. Are you pushing that turret right now?
No, it didn't let me. They have foundation
Did
control.
you push it where I asked you to push it, where the billboards are at?
I can't place it right. I'm trying to place it right there in a second.
Like literally where the tech turret is right here. It just needs to go, like over here. Seriously, that's all I'm asking. I just don't want to grab it. I don't want to pick it up and then
I can't
get
think.
grappled. That's all.
Wait,
That's my only concern is picking it up and getting grappled trying to make that play. Because I don't know if they're out there swimming, honestly.
All right, so what I'm about to do is I just thought of the smartest play ever. You know what I'm gonna start doing?
What was that?
The one that's out there in the water. I'm gonna start since we have shadow stakes, bro. Might as well put them to use, right?
Hey, the Vlisor, where you going?
Nothing.
No, it's following. It's out in the water. Go get it.
I can't. You gotta whistle passive and whistle all. Oh, it's on change group chat, so if you don't just follow and whistle it, it's dead. You gotta just whistle it.
Oh, Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, it's not gonna go back. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I'm on the wreck. They're trying to bowl it.
But one's right here.
Yeah.
You killed him? Where?
Turret killed him. Where you said? Wait, the sword's following you though. I whistled it.
All right. Trying to figure out where this body is.
It's naked. Bro. It's naked. Don't lose nothing going to get it. He's literally naked. Bro, I wish we could turn the eye on eye on. Oh, they're still building Fortnite. That's new. That's new. That's taller than where it was when I had it. Alright, cover me. I'm pushing this turret up.
I'm sure. I'm not sure why it's running it back there. Back there, kind of range.
You said you got technically up there, yeah?
No, we don't have one. If we were to farm, we could get one.
You'll get what? You get
We're gonna need a little bit of a lot, but if we get it, we'll get it.
Bro, I'm not reaching the base unless it's like they're losing kids. We don't need to. We need to use what we got to fight. We haven't even used 80% of our turrets on these niggas yet. I'm pushing this turret on this dude. So if I die, I'm gonna be screaming. So can you try to cover me or at least think about me?
Yes, 1 second. I'm trying to get some stuff to weigh down this Volano sword. Perfect. Wait, why is it following? That Volano sword is going to start needing meat, or it's going to start getting over. I know you guys see the vacuum fob over there. They're trying to do stuff to intimidate. Like they actually have no way of getting in this base, so now they're just trying to do. They're trying to do some other stuff. I'm not even worried about that. I can't hear you for some reason.
I'm not talking.
Alright.
They're not over here, so I'm not trying to push this turret just yet, but when they get back over this way, I might. Like they're doing something else, you know what I'm saying? They just got their 2 seconds.
They're out there just farming more resources and doing whatever they can. But at the same time, us just sitting back defending the base is the same thing as farming resources, because everything that they bring in here, we prioritize to kill them.
Exactly.
And we're getting it.
Nah, we just need to chill, bro. We just not just chill, but we need to just be mindful of resource expenditure. Just be, you know, right now, the only thing we can't make is food. I mean, if we run a dino out and kill some shit real quick, we'll be fine. Like, if you take the cart out and just throw it out at one of the... Throw it out somewhere and then just tech boot back here, we'll be fine. Like...
I'm gonna do it in a second. After this, I'm gonna go farm some crystal. I just want to double. Oh yeah, he's right there. I'm going for that grapple.
Oh yeah, see, turret right in his face. He's dead. What is he doing? Sleeping? trying to grapple you back.
Who's shooting this compound bow? Oh, that's where you should be getting that from.
Oh no, they're just, oh yeah. That's
No, it's not. Let's look.
what are we worried about dying? We're not worried about the Stego dying to that. I know that we're worried about the Rex dying. We're worried about a little bit of damage, but whatever. We can always just bring the Stegos up here and body block. That's what I'm saying. We put a turret right there, bro. We can't do that. We just got to get the turret outside the airport. I'm about to roll it. I'm about to get these niggas got me up at 6 o'clock doing shenanigans. I'm not even worried about them getting on the sniper, but they could have been done did that shit.
Like, you have that one cube, bro. I could run around this whole area. Who's really gonna win the sniper off?
Do they have a turret at that cube? Because we can just go blow the
Yeah, they
foundation.
have a turret at the cube, but I'm not worried about their turret.
Well, I'm just asking because we can go blow the foundation. And they won't even know you're down there.
I'm just over there fabbing the shit out of them. If this Fabby was capped, they'd be dead.
There's something shooting something at you, grappling or something. Like you're about to get. No, they're Fabby and Rex.
Moving Volano. Dude, you gotta turn off past this though. I have $1 million strategy. We killed him?
I don't know. I'm in photo mode. Somebody got whistled off, yeah. Yeah, the Tuso got died. He's got a kid on him too.
Yeah, I almost just died right there. We gotta kind of grapple that kid. I can't get that kid. I need some more flak room.
Oh, they got that Bazzi up there. And a heavy on it.
Oh, they're shooting the data. to get some good flak, man. I'm tired of wearing this, the big blue flak. I'm gonna just sit back and play defense. Yeah, because they don't have no more teams to push. If they did, they would have pushed. I'm gonna kill myself because I don't want to waste some uppers. That's dumb. And then we're just gonna go.
X's now.
Huh?
I said they're shooting our X's.
Yeah, but I'm about to go over there and start fabbing them, and then there's nothing they can do. If you just start being fabbing them while they're trying to snipe your teams, like, man, what are they gonna do? Eventually, they're gonna push off, and then now we know which side they're gonna attack them. So we're just gonna go farm up and tech generator over there. But the second that they leave, bro, we're just gonna push the base. Like, bro, who do you think I am? They're back pushing.
Nah, I think they're just. I don't know. I'm down here with your
No, yes they are. That's okay. I don't care about that. That's useless. Oh, they have another one here? Another silo.
might have to go to wall around things over here so they can't shoot. Ping them, please.
Yeah,
Just ping them. I want to shoot them, honestly. Shoot them from outside the town.
Oh, get that body.
Bro, I'm down here with this trying to move the tank. I'm doing something over here. I don't know what. I'm about to die. I fucking torped out trying to get water. Dumbass. Welcome to the Blaze Show, you feel me?
Yup, got that body.
Good shit.
Grapple gang. They're gonna run out of kids. Then that's when we push. When they start pushing up with prim and stuff, that's when we push. Like they're shooting a Rex that we got for free, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about no Rex either.
Like dead ass, bro. Like, oh my god, I lost my Rex. Like, come on, who is crying?
I'm not even.
What happened to that long neck scope we had? What is it called? So I could just go grab it. Yes.
It's just called a scope. I don't know where it's at. Bro, we're gonna have to pop the baby diamonds and kill him for me. We're gonna get savage in this bitch. We could get a turret down, a big turret down, like the harpoon turret, and really fuck their shit up.
I'm sorry, hitting them with this cap long neck. I'm so happy I thought of that first. Hit him with the cap long neck.
I'm trying to kill her. Oh, they're just arrowing it now. No damage to it, but got all these kits on it, bro.
It was a funny, like, imagine you get in a part in the raid where you gotta kill Astaeos, the one you came with.
So I feel like we just need to get this Astaeos out of there. What they're trying to do is separate it. So we may need to just Fortnite to make them spend more money to be able to do the shit they're doing right now for free, because they gotta have infinite stone diver just like we do, or like we should. You feel me? Like,
I feel you.
so they're gonna be able to kill our tank for free. They should have started with that, to be honest with you. Like, they're backwards.
They're coming back.
How many shots on the tank have to shoot down that foundation that's on that?
I'm gonna kill their Megalodon. I don't know why they're trying to kill the Stego.
Because they have nothing else they can do, but they don't want to feel like they can't do nothing.
Like, imagine team sniping and your team gets sniped first.
Oh shit, hey bro, I gotta leave for like 25 minutes to make this episode.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to get these tames out of here. Like, you're gonna have to lose your tames and make them. We can't just lose change even if they are just free. Like, we still can't just let them win like that.
What I'm gonna start doing is two could play that game. While they're compound bowing, I'm gonna start compound bowing their man, I'm not worried about that Stego dying. But that Stego has lost no HP. Let him.
That we can do is put walls up that are just quarter walls. It seems like they have a solution. You know what I'm saying? Eliminate the angle. Even if we just put thatch up over trying to be petty. Push the dinos away. They might not even have to push us, honestly. Bro, how are you not killing this crossbow in this dino?
I cannot figure out where he's at.
Don't even do that. Just fucking grab this bitch ass.
Yeah, that wrecks it. But you know it.
Alright, he's like on top of the Fortnite under the glass bubble. He's not in the bubble, he's under it.
I'll figure out where he is. He's dead. Watch this. Got in a gunshot real quick.
I don't think it matters that they're torquing it. I mean, it'll take more damage when it's torqued out. I'll move the Rex before the Rex gets torqued.
I guess they was gonna start chunking stuff out, but I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna come grab the stuff off this stego. Who cares if they kill it? I mean, it's their stego. Yeah, just like that. When you do that, and then crowd pot it. No, I'm saying, you gotta crowd pot it. You can't crowd pot it while it's recently taking damage.
No, I'm saying you can't crowd pot it while it's sleeping.
No, you can. In the ARK, at least. I'm not sure about this one.
You guys want to be a salty bitch? I'll be a salty bitch.
They have IQ points as little kids. I would have team sniped the stego.
Shut that shit up immediately.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do now? See, this is how you troll them. You let them waste their loot. They pushed up that, right?
Say you got stopped by Thatch, bro.
You got a flame arrow for my Thatch? Is your flame strong enough to go underneath the water, underneath the sea,
hold on,
to my base?
I got you. Listen, I got you. Flame arrow with Thatch. Question mark?
The question mark, you're getting us white because of that. I hope you know. And I'm just about to go out there with a stego and start soaking their fob. And when their two soak come, I'm just going to play tech to range. And if we lose the stego, I mean, they were already going to team snipe them, right? We soak the outside with stego. Where's your tooth? The only way here, you might have to whistle this stego.
Hold on, let me whistle it before you go that far.
My character's gonna drown. Are you gonna whistle it?
That's right. I got it. I got it.
Whistle it.
I got it. I got it. It's good.
Now what? Now how are they going? What is their plans for that? Oh, you just came down here and soak our whole pop. You know what I'm about to go do? I'm about to push out there with another stego. Can you crown pot this for me? No, bro. They think we don't know how to play this. We're using the.
Get around the corner with
Okay.
got it.
They're trying to attack us though, man. Just crown pot the stego. Why don't I? Like, come on, bro. Stop playing with me. We know one thing, they don't have any more stegos, you guys. I mean, they're sniping us. We're not even worried because they're trying to farm up more gear. But there's nothing, there's no stego, there's nothing we can do. We're just gonna kill all their stegos. Before we even push their fob, what I want to do is I want to kill all their stegos, so I know after tonight there's none of that spinning back. How are you gonna spin back if I literally kill a fridge full of stegos? Like, I'm gonna go through tribe walls and I'm gonna count. And then the first thing I'm gonna do once we get done, because they didn't soak nothing, all we're gonna do is the element vein. We farmed 20,000 ARB. What did they soak? We have unlimited bullets. We was on the beach yesterday. I was talking to the homie. He said he not going back to beach. That's like a black nigga saying he not going back to jail. He's not going back. He's not going back, and we're not going back. And they tried to kill their stego. We crown potted it. It's going to heal inside the crown pot, and essentially, yeah. Like, bro, we have more stegos. We have more of this. Why will we sit up here and waste our resources attacking them? See, when you just defend, you're just limited. Like, they're wasting all their fabricator bullets. They're not even going to go to know what to do. See, we plan to wipe them. See, I'm not a coward. What I do is I pull up to your base broad daytime. You see what I'm saying? So you can know it's me. See, most of these other people, they're cowards. They're gonna wait. No, my tribe? No. I'm popping another stego, and I'm just about to go over there and go have some fun.
bro. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll need to try and log up on this thing. I'm gonna let your voice chat. Well, actually, I'm gonna leave it.
So if I die, this stego to be whistled to the pair sword. This is what you gotta do when you're solo. They don't tell you to do this. Whistle the pairs or whistle this to this, right? So look, so boom, and then look, you go on it like this, and then you change follow distance to lowest. So then if I ever die off the stego is gonna go back in 10 days.
Hey, bro.
Like you don't
When you go outside, stay go, look down to your right where the water thing at and see if that turns outside the water or not. It's like close enough, but I don't know if it's exactly out. I want to make sure.
this one?
Yeah, because it's facing it. No, there's a head, a regular head to the right.
Oh, I see it right there.
No, it's way more to the right. Our head, I put it out there.
You know, I see it.
Push it out a little bit. I didn't know if I was going to get hit by the turret. Maybe if we put a tech turret there, it'll have the range. Anyway,
Alright.
somebody's bomb shit.
I need to get this stego out the water. It's gonna start drowning really quick. Whew.
But you're gonna drown the stego.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is, before I start getting greedy and wasting my time, I'm gonna go out there and blow their heavy so they can't get that back. They're gonna lose that. Like they can keep that cube right there, but that cube is gonna be so raidable so easily that it's not gonna be worth their time. And then I'm gonna slowly start pushing everything else, and then so essentially they suck at PvP. They have no skills at PvP. Essentially that they're taxpayers. Then they're trying to, we're gonna fob up. We've been paying my taxes every day. You say, bro, okay, I rock the Trump. And then I'm gonna start pushing their fob. There's nothing they can do.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm leaving, so you need to just hold the base down and just come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, I'm
you're
gonna just
a
build
cold,
on.
you're a cold bro. Let me put you on screen.
Oh wow, one's right here.
Blow their TP up if they. Oh, I thought they had a TP, and I was gonna say blow that shit up. Bruh. These motherfuckers is goofy, bruh. You shouldn't have blew the turret up. You should have just went down and blew their foundation up.
No, that's not gonna break the vacuums.
Oh, they'll float?
Yeah, they float once you get them up like that. That's why you put it like that. I'm blowing
Okay.
their turret, so
Okay. No, I feel it. I
it's
feel it.
just blowing their turrets, and then we just checking what their RB status like.
It's very low, like I thought. Most people bring 2 to 400, dog, and that's only like maybe 45 seconds worth of soaking for real. When you really think about it, that's why I was trying to tell you, like, just swim the stego over there.
Yep, and I'm gonna start sucking right now. My bad. I'm gonna just push this. They realize there's nothing they can do, and they're strategizing a new idea for their base because they think their base might get steamrolled tonight. Like, am I lying? You just told us that our base is strong.
Bro, they're way more tech than we are, and they can't take us down because they don't know how to rate it. Like, if they knew how to rate it, if they go build this shit on single player for 4 hours and then try to rate it, we're fucked. I'll be back though, man. I definitely gotta leave for 20 minutes now.
Okay, so it's solo right now, you guys. But I ain't even tripping. I'm just gonna suck out their fog. Just because I mean they don't have infinite bullets, and then once we suck out their fob, bro, we just blow it up. And I got the this whistle to the stego, so if anything ever happens, it's good. I'm gonna start sucking the heavies though. Trying to grab me with the Tuso. I need to get up out of here. I'm just waiting for him to get back. He has to drop his kid off at school. That Tuso is not soaking no tech turd. I've never heard the story of the Tuso that soaked the tech turd, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm trying to grab their compound bow right now. I'm just gonna start comping it down. I'm just gonna start. What's the word? Planning strategic. I'm looking for what is it called? Oh, Astaeos. I want to see what they're doing out here. I'm gonna soak over here while it's free. I'm gonna come out there with another stego. But this time I'm gonna bring a female one so it's mate boost. If they're not reacting, bro, I'm gonna get these free soaks while we can. Because they don't look like they have that much ARB anyway. I don't really want to go out there with the 70 armor one. I'm gonna go out there with the 57. And I'm done farming kids. I didn't see the thatch, but I'm gonna go over there and check right now. I need a crowd pod. You need a female stego. They're talking about told you hours, but they're losing loot. Like, and we're just realizing this agent I, bro, like you're not really doing much. We're gonna pull up to your base after. Like the party's only gonna begin when we pull up to your base. I'm gonna try and compound their Bassi down. Oh, this one's almost dead. he's gonna get himself if you don't know what I'm shooting this Basila. I'm trying to kill it so so when we push out there, they don't have an underwater soaker.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
I like what you've been doing, my boy.
Bro, it just met me.
What? Oh, he got
He
you.
just he threw my character in the mesh. Like, bro, trying to pick me with it. They're throwing vacuums on top of the base. They're doing everything but getting inside the base. Like they're wasting so much resources that they don't understand. There's only so much the human body can take before you're gonna have to call it quit. And you're most definitely not gonna stay in. Like they're trying to. Oh, I see what you're saying. How they're trying to fort down into the base and put turrets, but it's not gonna work. There's no way the Bassi can survive a million comp arrows, right? Oh yeah, it's almost dead. A few more shots and their Bassie's dead. Once their Bassie's dead, they don't have no more soakers. Like they're trying to make it seem like you can place as many foundations outside my base as you want. Man, I genuinely don't care. Like that's not getting you inside the base. Like I'm just gonna go out there with the Artho player. Like the only thing that's gonna keep them safe is turrets and their bullets. And by the looks of it, they don't have that many turrets in their bullets. Or bullets in their turrets. I said it backwards. Like, look, I just found a brand new 1,000 bullets right here. Thank you. Just gonna throw that in my turrets and go fill them up. I need more comp arrows. That's the main thing that we need. Because I could really just sit up there and just kill their tame down. I'm gonna kill that Basilo. Once that Basilo dies, they're not gonna have that many more soakers. And say if they do have a Basilo, 100k HP Basilo takes a long time to heal. So me just killing theirs is just like being a straight menace.
Hey, if it's stuck there, hit it with trank darts and put it to sleep. It'll take 3 times damage when it goes to sleep.
All right.
I might not be right about 3 times. It might just be 2 times, but I know it takes extra damage. That's why they put Astaeos to sleep. Alright, low key, I'm back.
Okay. I'm about to kill their Basilo. And then I've just been pushing them. And then all we gotta do is literally just, kill their Basilo. Now it's like, their Tuso's gonna come down here, and I'm just gonna start killing their Tuso now. And then what are they gonna do when they lose their only Tuso?
Bro, we got 18,000 bullets and 2 tech turrets. If their Tuso is just out here chilling, we can just kill it with tech turrets.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we have to do. So now what I'm gonna go out here. Oh, you're back, right?
I am back. I'm about to go check the farm base. I'm gonna go grab some stone and some wood because we don't have stone. While we have time, they're not putting pressure on us. I can try to get weapons.
Did you get crystal?
Yeah, I'll have to do it. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do a crystal run, we might as well slot cap it and do it real quick, for real. Like,
No, we just need. You can throw the crystal and